Hello everyone! Is this thing on? Yes it is! Hi everyone, and sorry for the random me gifting 2 subs, but I really want my World of Warcraft pet as well. So Nins and Kirtra, enjoy the subs that you've just been given by me. You're welcome. Like I said, I really want my pets myself, so what better way than to support myself and get some of my money back. I don't like paying for pets and stuff, so this seems like the perfect way of doing this. That being said, drops are enabled. So, any sub, except for the Prime subs, I do have to point that out, they unfortunately do not count for this. Any subs you purchase on my channel, so 2 gift subs or a sub for yourself and a gift sub, will count towards the Huntress pet, which is a green little owl. And while we're at it, I can just show it off in game because I did actually get mine. Why is it giving me the support page? I want my code. I don't want no This is so stupid. You're welcome, Kirtra. Okay. We're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way as well, by the way. I'm quickly gonna redeem the code for the pet so you guys can actually see what you'd be paying for. This is really stupid. I can't just... Oh, I can. I'm just being stupid. Never mind. See if this is working. Yay! It is. So, as I was saying, 2 gift subs get you a pet, whereas watching 4 hours of any Twitch stream, so that can be 4 hours of me babbling on, or it can be a couple of hours here, a couple of hours at somebody else's stream. Doesn't matter, as long as it all comes down to 4 hours in total. You can also get a mount. So, you know, that's always really cool when Blizzard does shit like that. With that being said, let's actually show you guys my warband with my main, who is completely disheveled and looking very odd because you know, stuff happened with gear, and when you get new gear, you have to wear said new gear, and then your character all of a sudden looks very, very wonky.
Thank you, guys! Thank you!
Thank you so much, Erling! What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was doing that, so that's all set. That's all set. I think I'm now actually ready to get some shit done again. So, for those who weren't here on the first day of Early Access, my main, Sarah, she already went into the War Within expansion. She's been having lots and lots of fun. And I'm just gonna continue on her, meaning I'm somewhere Hallowfall, mid-story, which is the 3rd zone, so if you had seen those 2 hours and you're jumping back in now, yeah, I'm sorry, it's gonna be a bit of a mess. But that way, I don't spoiler too much from a lot of the beginning stuff. Do note that there will be spoilers on stream, because I do every single quest I come across. I was saying to myself when I started the expansion, I'm just gonna focus main channel, like straightforward main quest only. Yeah, that didn't happen. Nin, if you're gonna mute the stream, don't mute Twitch itself, but mute Chrome or whatever. Because if you mute the stream, it will not count towards the 4 hours for the mount. So you can normally, if you're using Chrome, if you click on the tab with right click, I believe, you can say mute this tab. So for Twitch, you'll still be watching and listening to my stream. But yeah, it's a bit annoying. If you actually mute the stream completely, what I tend to do, I leave it like on 1 or 2% if I mute the stream, because then it also counts. But if you mute it completely, it's not going to count for the mount. It's just a little tip for anyone that doesn't want to get too spoiled about shit that's going on in the game and still want to try and get their mount. My webcam is being a bit annoying today. And also now you guys know what I look like. Hi, I'm Izzy. And I should probably put something in my nice little tankard if I actually want to drink something. Also, fair warning, this PC is old that I'm streaming on. So loading screens tend to take a while. Loading in minimaps takes an age. But I'll get there eventually. Oh, and apparently I just got an achievement. Changing your name on Twitch. That's a very good question. I think you have to change your Twitch account's name in that case. And I know how to do that. Because I've done it for... I did it myself, if I remember correctly, with this channel, because it used to be Isilme CC for cosplay and clothing, because I was actually cosplaying back then. And I switched it over to CND, which stands for Cloak and Dagger, which is a small gaming community I run with my boyfriend. And we sometimes stream for charity with the Cloak and Dagger crew, so, you know.
Thank you, guys! Thank you!
And thank you for the gift subs, Erling. But, yeah. To change your name on Twitch, you need to go somewhere in account settings and you can request a name change. And if it's not taken, you will get the name change, but it could take a little bit. But it's been a while since I've done that, so I can't give you any more information on that. So normally... that is possible. It should not reset things like, what's it called? Subscriptions and such, but it might indeed change some stuff like the time that you watched on channels and things. So it looks like I did redeem the code for the pet on battle.net. It's just not in-game yet, so you guys are gonna have to wait for a little bit to actually see it. Also, hey Ade, how have you been? Haven't seen you in a while.
We are the seekers of light.
Day is one of the people from the Cloak and Dagger crew who has streamed with me / alongside me, or I alongside him.
Thank you!
For charity. We've streamed for Special Effect a couple of times now. And before that, we also streamed for Team Seas, which was a really nice initiative where all the money went to two companies that clean the oceans. But yeah, okay, I think I am about actually ready messing about with everything and actually will start doing shit. So, for War Within, we've gotten 4 new wonderful zones. I actually fully completed Isle of Dornbeast, except for one side quest, for which I actually need to do the current zone I'm in first, because else that side quest doesn't pop up. Ringing Deep, I completed everything, and I'm currently leveling / well, no longer leveling, but questing along in Hallowfall, which so far, looks-wise, is my favorite zone. For those who've not been here yet, the first time I flew in this area, my mouth just fell open because of the view I got, and it was gorgeous. So if you don't want to get spoiled on that, I am going to be flying around quite a bit here. So, yeah, keep that in mind. And as you see, this whole side, for those who have played, this whole side had a whole bunch of side quests. Mine are already done. I'm just over here now, Still working on the second chapter of this area and all the rest. This area looks gorgeous, especially when you enter it. It does seem like Belladar, our star over there, is currently purple. This one actually changes color, and it's so interesting to see it happen, and it's so pretty to see this area in both lights. But I see another quest marker, and I'm already distracted. Yay, more side quests! I might later on hop into the Discord of the solo player haven, because I know there's a couple of people that want to run some dungeons today as well. I might join them. Hello there, new person! How am I liking the new content? I'm loving it. I had early access because I'm a sucker for collector's editions, so there is a big statue over there somewhere behind me. So I normally don't really go for early accesses, but I was like, what the heck, I have it anyways. So I've been playing for the past couple of days already, and I'm in love. The story so far is amazing, and even made me cry a couple of times, because there is this quest line with the earthen. It's one of the ones you're gonna have to go through if you want to unlock the earthen as well. And it hit really, really close to home for me. That one stays popular, and it's still fucking loud. That quest line, I was actually on voice with Hart, one of the guys from the solo player Discord. And it got me crying because it hit really, really close to home. It talks about... Well, no, I'm not going to say what it was about, but it reminded me of my grandpa. The people that know me know what happened to my grandpa. So they'll probably, if they go through the quest line, see why it hit so close to home. But I'm very, very happy Blizzard did it. There are some things in this expansion that I'm really happy that they're showcasing, that they're showing off. Like that quest line. Like Faerun here in Hallowfall, when I saw her the first time, it made me really, really happy, because I'm somebody who loves accessibility in games, but also representation of the disabled community, to actually having someone in last expansion Dragonflight being deaf, having characters in wheelchairs now as well, and now all of a sudden we have this badass looking character called Faerun, who is missing one of her arms. And doesn't seem to give a fuck. She just has a shield attached to the stump, and, you know, she can fight that way, which is really, really cool to see. So, yeah, as you can hear, I'm absolutely loving it. Okay, let's grab a few... Yeah, she's amazing. I haven't seen everything yet in Hallowfall, so I'm curious to see more about her and learn more about her, but just seeing her standing there looking like a badass with one arm is just amazing. Okay, let's get some more quests in our quest log, because we don't have enough yet. And get going! Delver's Call, the Sinkhole. We have reports of large amounts of Kobis gathering towards a lair called the Sinkhole. There are concerns they plan to attack the smaller coast villages when they get the chance. There's a hefty reward for anyone who can go into the Sinkhole and stop whatever they are planning. Also, by the way, Rebellion, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Very much appreciate it. And enjoy your pet, which I was trying to show off earlier, but redeeming a code is apparently very tricky or something, because it's not working yet. But as I told Erling earlier today as well, patience is virtue, and patience is definitely needed when it comes to Twitch drops. Also, I may have to log out and log back in, and it will be there, but... I'll see later. I found another side quest. Lights out! Name's Agor. I tried to keep tabs on the lamplighters in the fields and in the cells. Thank you so much! Tried to keep tabs on lamplighters in the field and assess what areas of Hallowfall may be in need of their aid. The Dawn Tower fell dark as Velhen's claim a few weeks ago. Based on what's been happening around Hallowfall, it's probably because of the rising tide of Kobis. Lamplighters Tainar and Amira, I'm really hoping I'm pronouncing this right, are heading there, but this might be more than even 2 lamplighters together can handle. Will you meet me there and help them restore the light of Valhan's claim? Alright. And I'm bitching about not being able to pronounce names. Well, most people can't pronounce my main's name, so I probably shouldn't be talking. For those wondering, Saïreier is her name, but most people call me Isilme or Izzy. Also, for those who were wondering how to pronounce Isilme, that's how you pronounce it. Okay, let's go to our main quest. As you can see, I do have some... Hey, I'm missing some. Wait a minute, I'm missing one of my add-ons. Sorry, I'm getting distracted again. I installed it this weekend on my laptop and forgot today that I still need it on my PC as well. Because Handy Notes is just one of the best ones that is out there currently. For me, at least, as a collector and somebody that likes to get achievements and transmogs. Do I want to know what I'm hearing? I'm hearing some very nasty, wonky noises. I don't know what I'm hearing. There you are. Oh no, that's not the right one. God damn it. That's the one we want. Sorry about being distracted. I just want this over and done with. Real quick. The other one is there. Good, good, good. I mean, we can't go in when stuff is not working the way it should, right? That wouldn't be right. Oh, that's that critter that's making the horrible noises. I am quickly gonna relog the game. That way that should also fix something for the pet, I'm hoping. So bear with me for a second as I restart everything, and that also makes sure my new add-on will work properly. Luckily that the PC does quite quickly. If it wants to, at least. Yes, there we go. We're back. Sorry about that. I'm a professional, I swear. Also, tunes of this expansion, really, really, really good. I was gonna try and put my Pepe on my head, but he doesn't cling to my headset, unfortunately. Hey, Sideless, and thank you so much for the lurk. Welcome, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing okay. I still hate this PC. And all I'm thinking about when I hear this is bugs rushing at me for some reason. Oh yeah, maybe I should have put a trigger warning. Some of the main enemies are very spider-like in this expansion. As I don't have arachnophobia, I don't use it, but to be fair to Blizzard, they've actually added a arachnophobia mode to the game. Okay, my pet is still not here. Okay. They have added an arachnophobia in the accessibility options to the game, which is really, really good. We actually have a little corner now for accessibility stuff, which is really cool. You can have a move pad on your screen, so you don't necessarily have to move with your keyboard, but you can move with your mouse, so you can basically click everything in game, from skills to where you're going, which is really cool. Subtitles, of course, photosensitivity mode, so that will modify certain effects in the game, like flashes and white or bright spells. There's text contrast. Good God, I can't speech anymore. I swear I'm decent at speeching. You can change the character name sizes, motion sickness modes, which is mainly there because of dragon riding, because a lot of people got motion sick because of that, which now also allows you to adapt that a tiny bit. There's empowered spells input, which are hold and release nowadays. Key icons for stuff, arachnophobia mode. There's colorblind stuff is still in there that has been in the game for quite a while, which you can actually sort of set up yourself by adjusting its strength, which is really good. We have text-to-speech in-game now as well, and of course for the mounts, like I said, we have the motion sickness modus, but you can now also turn off or on the screen effects of skywriting. Pitch control, you can adapt that a little bit. Turn speed, everything basically you can adapt now when it comes to that, which is really cool because a lot of people were getting motion sick with skywriting. I personally, I love it. I haven't changed anything about it. I love the speed, I love the movement. Not on every mount, because some mounts just look ridiculous when you use it. But yeah, I'm really, really enjoying it. And I should really stop getting distracted and actually start doing something. Okay, we were on our way to meet Feyrin again. Our wonderful one-armed lady. Let me zoom in on her so you actually can see her. There she is. Feyrin, Lamplighter. Can you go away, General Steel Strike, for a second? Like I said, representation matters. So actually seeing a one-armed fighter which has a really cool looking shield on the stump of the arm is just really, really cool to see. Now, next step would be allowing us as players to do that with our characters, but I'm not sure if that's gonna happen. It would be cool though. We can already be blind, so why not that too? So, what's she saying to us? I don't care if Steel Strike thinks I'm reckless. I don't care if I get hurt. I can't let my people die. We've lost too many already. To Nerubians, to Kobis, to the Shadows themselves. There's hardly any of us left. How long until there are none? The Kobis have already been dragging innocent villagers to the shore. They'll drown them and eat them. We have to save them. Wait, what? We're dragging people into the water now. Awesome. Tricks of the dark. Kobis lurk in the shadows of murky water and snatch any who come near, faster than a viper. And that's just when they hunt alone. In numbers, they are a swarm to be reckoned with. They've been a plague on our outskirt villages since the day we arrived. They eat victims alive, given the chance. We must rescue the villagers that have already been dragged to the water. Okay, so we're gonna save 5 random people. Judging by the glint in your eye, you wish to join Faerun in this madness? To push into the Cobus waters in the darkness? You're a fool with a death wish. Take as many of those damnable fish out as you can before they drag you into the depths for their dinner. Kill 30 of them.
Rely on outsiders to save soldiers with me.
Their armors look pretty cool there. I'm very much impressed with a lot of the stuff I've been seeing so far. So look at that. Get out of the way. Look at that pretty star up there. This place is fully underground. So, you know. None of that. We're above ground shit. Nope, we're underground and everything is lit by one giant-ass crystal. Which switches with between the light and the void, basically. And, what the cycle exactly is, Faerun couldn't tell us because she told us that it actually switches. Sometimes the void time lasts a couple of hours, sometimes a couple of days. So, yeah. Hi, Mr. Ramus, joining from the Solo Players Discord. Welcome, welcome! Everyone is more than welcome here, and yes, I love my little Solo Player Discord. We are growing and growing every single day by a few people. We are part of a Facebook group that is called Solo Players Haven and the Solo Players. World of Warcraft Solo Players groups on Facebook. We are a Discord all together, having fun, playing the game the way we want. In most of our cases, that means solo. And the occasional dungeon together, but just, you know, enjoy being social nonetheless and play the game without too much pressure. Because there's too much going on in raids and dungeons of people like, you have to rush through here and rush through there, which is no fun. We want to have fun with the game again. Oh, hi person. Why don't you have a name above your head? That's odd. Also, you look very, you look interesting. So that's a Cobus. Gasping fish. This item begins a quest. Okay. A gasping, pathetic-looking fish taken from the corpse of a Cobus flops weakly in your hand. Hey, it's a Magikarp! Its beady eye twitches, and you suddenly hear a breathless voice in the recesses of your mind. The water! Take me to the water! Away from these Cobus wretches! Away from the sky! Put the strange fish in safe waters near the Cobus camp at Sunless Strand. Okay. We're taking orders from a fish now. As that makes sense, right? We've had weirder quests in this game, though. So far, I haven't had to pick up poop yet, so that's definitely improvement over the other ones. Okay, so that's another person saved. We need to save 3 more, and we need to... Oh. Need to kill more of these Cobus guys. My go-to class, for those who are interested, is the Frost Mage. I've mained one since Pandaria, since I started playing. Actually, is my first character still, but she race changed during Legion to the Nightborn from a panda because I just really love the Nightborn. Is this the Isle of Dorn or... This is in Hallowfall. So this is the 3rd zone of the expansion. This is underground already. The Isle is still above ground, and then from there on you go to the Ringing Deeps, which is the first underground zone. Hallowfall is the 2nd one. And then Ashkaheth, I believe... No, it's not called Ashkaheth. Is it? No, it is. That's the 3rd one. You've got 1 level 80 now. Nice! She is my first level 80 and the only one I've got. I reached level 80 somewhere at the start of Hallowfall, but I am a very slow leveler. And I tend to pick up every single side quest that I find. People that know me know I get distracted by anything shiny or bubbles. And apparently an exclamation point in World of Warcraft is like a shiny, so I see it, I beeline for that one. How do I say Ashkaheth, I'm guessing you mean? As in this last zone? I think it's Ashkaheth, but I'm not sure at all. It's something like that. You're a sucker for treasure. You and me both. Anything shiny needs to be picked up, even if it ends up not really being shiny. Did I ever had to get frog legs for a quest? I'm pretty sure we've had something similar to that in World of Warcraft. We've had to get Murloc parts for food and stuff as well, so you know. Murlocs are close to frogs, right? They recently allowed us to do World of Warcraft stories, which was a little video where Zalathath, the main evil, is taunting you. And while that is loading, you get some stats, and I think I was close to the 30k quests finished on this character. She has finished every single quest, almost every single quest in the game. Still missing a couple of dungeon quests here and there, but I'm still planning on doing those as well. She is a true lore master, because every single achievement for lore master I actually got on this character. I knew I could do it on multiple characters, but I just refused to do it that way. Yeah, I think it's Ashkahet, or something along those lines. I believe I've heard some of the developers pronounce it similarly to that during live streams.
On the scene.
Ooh. Thank you for the sub. Do not prime subs, unfortunately, do not count for the pet that is currently a drop for World of Warcraft. I wish they were, because that is a cheap way for people to get it. But unfortunately, Twitch was smart enough. Yeah, it's really stupid. I actually gifted two people in my channel subs just so I could get the pet myself. Which is really silly, but yeah. That means I do get half of it back, which... Aw, thank you so much. I maybe should not have attacked this guy. Help! Mirror images distract the dude while I heal. Thank you very much. Oh wait, this was an elite. That explains a lot. Need the pet. Yeah, I'm still waiting for the pet to arrive. I did already redeem the code, but last time I redeemed the code it also took a couple of hours before it actually showed up in my inventory. So I'm hoping I can show it off on stream before anything. But I can't promise you. I see something shiny over there in the water. Oh, that's where we have to release the fish. Yeah, Mr. Fish, we're releasing you. I hope you're happy now. A peculiar fish. The fish gulps down salt water to regain its breath and then turns to look at you with intelligent eyes. I live thanks to you. The shade of these rocks suits me nicely for the work to be done. Allow me to repay your selfless gesture. Oh, good to know. It has had a lot of really fun quests so far. I have to say, the one that got me crying is still my favorite one. But as I said earlier, I'm not going to spoil it for people. It's part of the Earth and Unlock quest lines. And it got me crying because it hit so close to home and actually makes me want to create an Earth and name it after my grandfather. If I will play it then, I'm not sure yet. But I do want to make a character in his honor. I might just put him in a specific area on the Isle of Dorn where you do the quest and just leave him there as a little tribute, but I'm not sure yet. No doubt you have found that your senses cannot be trusted when dealing with the Kobis. A tremendous power, is it not? It is only fair that you show them the power they wield is not theirs alone. I will show you how to craft a tool to lure and destroy them. You will find their kind carry shards taken from the deep. Bring them to me. Okay. Fish, you're creeping me out. To deceive the senses of these cobras is one matter. To know what will captivate them is another. They champ and draw at the thought of devouring your kind. But it's the voices of the deep that transfix them and lower their guard. It's then that you shall strike. Search their shrines to gain an insight for what these wretches hold sacred. See how they have twisted the bellowing fruits that lie below. Seriously, this fish is creeping me out. I like fish, so I'm gonna do the quest for the fish, because fish are good, fish are friends. But that doesn't take away he's creeping me out a tiny bit. Also, do note I will be showing spoilers on stream, but I do prefer not to be spoiled in chat. Because all these areas I have not done yet myself, so... Why are people asking for Baldur's spawn groups? Is he spawning soon? Where is Bill when you need him? Bill! Bill's not around. Nope, Bill's not around. Bill is my go-to person to know when I... What were you doing? My go-to guy when it comes to knowing when rares will spawn, but he's currently most likely still asleep or... Oh! Okay, this is creepy. I shout for Bill on stream, he logs on battle.net. Can he not do this? I should call for his name more often, it seems. Let me quickly send him a message. I'm calling him creepy. It's just a weird coincidence, but... Okay, let's go get these stones or something. And I should have noticed, I've already abandoned my main quest again. To go murder other stuff. Oh, it seems that the spawn is already dead. Well, a lot of people will be killing this spawn. It has like a 3-hour respawn time, which is horrible. But it can drop a mount, so a lot of people are trying to spawn camp it, but it has a shit ton of spawn spots. I get back from Bill. Creeps. Yes, you're a creep, Bill. Okay, so this is one of the ritual sites. I like how this looks amazing. Can't be a creepy thing, right? Hi, creepy fish. That fish looks like a mount that I've seen people use. But that mount isn't from here, is it? I told Bill there is a mount and pet to be had on my stream when I get back. Ooh, I'm there! So, Bill, if you're in the chat already, hi! There he is. Bill, if you watch 4 hours of World of Warcraft streams, you get the mount. If you buy 2 subs, gift subs for yourself, you also get a pet in-game. So there's that. Any channel is eligible. So if you hate me, you use it on somebody else, but no, I will never beg or ask people to sub to my channel. I very much appreciate it when people do. But don't ever feel like you have to. Oh, and Bill, Michaela, that's Meatball. Just an FYI. She's trying to figure out how to change her name on Twitch. Lots of people from the Discord here. And also a reminder for those who don't want to get spoiled, know that you might get some spoilers on stream. If you mute Twitch, however, the 4 hours won't count, so make sure that you don't mute it fully, put like on 1%, or mute the Chrome tab or wherever you are watching from. Well, hello there, cousin. How are you?
I need to target something first.
Haven't really seen you in my chat yet. Your name still makes me giggle, by the way. I'm doing alright. Bit better again. This weekend I was pissed because of stuff going on, but I'm alright. And hopefully soon I'll have some good news when it comes to job/internship, so that next year I can actually try and get my diploma. Which I still don't have, and it pisses me off. But I get it. I still needed a bit more extra time. Glad to hear you're doing okay. What games have you been playing lately? Also, welcome to World of Warcraft. As usually, I went back to it. They are gone, but their blood remains. The blood remembers. Fish, you're really creeping me out! Why are friendly fish being creepy in this game? Can I trust these fish that I'm helping here? Something tells me I can't. Camera. Keep struggling on. You will get there. Try again later in a delve. Have fun in delves. Delves are so much fun. Yeah, I'll get there, I know. I'm getting the right help right now from the right people. And she actually was sick last week, so couldn't go to a meeting. But she didn't have news, and then she sent me a message this morning like, hey, I finally got some news for you, so Thursday, is that okay for you? So Thursday, I'm hoping to get good news from her. Of course you've been playing GTA 5. You're waiting for 6, aren't you? The materials only then can we continue. Glinting abyssal shards and strands of coral, bound with words of power and worn around the neck. I'll show you how to trick the senses of your enemies. You see now that the cob is revered. It is time to put that dark knowledge to use. Am I gonna turn in one of that big, bad-looking fishies? It is done. Take this tidal charm, cloak your form in the darkness of the sea, and unmake the cobis. Their strongest warriors gather and scheme against your kind upon that central island. With the lure, they will not see you for what you are. Use that advantage to become their end. But understand, as the cobis fall to, this is a power you borrow. It belongs to the sea. Can't wait to explore the Becky Mestill overlays. And what's new with AAA Studios? I'm very, very much surprised with War Within so far. Apart from 1 or 2 buggy quests, I haven't really met any thingies yet. But yeah, a lot of games lately have been buggy messes when releasing, and it's one of the reasons why I tend to play more indie games than AAA studio games. Sorry, Kirta. Kirtra. Names and me sometimes don't really click. Exactly, but Rockstar usually has some really funny bugs, like actually entertaining. I've not encountered a lot of game breakers yet. Ah, that's good then. Yeah, Bethesda does the funny ones as well. To be fair, from AAA games, there is one that I'm looking forward to currently, and that is Star Wars Outlaws. A friend of mine actually got the game already, has been reviewing it. And everything he's told me about it without spoilers, and I do really trust him, so that helps, because I don't trust all reviewers. It sounds really, really good. So now I'm like, I kind of want this. Oh, I should have put my disguise on. Apparently didn't need the disguise. But yeah, overall for me, the launch of War Within has been really smooth. I don't know if anybody else had a different experience with it. I have seen some people complaining about lag or disconnects, so it apparently isn't as smooth for everyone. Hey, Monk, you're a tank. Tank your shit hard out instead of letting me do everything. Ah, nope, 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 nope. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Where's my mirror images? There we go. They can distract things for me. Gotta love it when random people join and start to pull a whole bunch of other enemies, and you're like, I'm a cloth wearer. Can you not?
I need to target something first.
Okay, you can deal with that guy yourself, because you were rude to me. Although that's kind of rude of me to say it, isn't it? Okay, let's go help him. Let's be nice. Ba, 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 da, da. There we go. You're welcome, Monk. Whoever you are. I need one more kill here, and then I can turn in the quest to the creepy fish again. I was kind of hoping that the disguise would be us turning into, like, the big fish that we saw with the ritual altars. But, nope. It just gives us a big blob of weird void around us, and that's it. Kind of disappointing. Oh, and it did a... Okay. I should maybe have used that. My bad! Shinies to distract me by again. Lovely mushrooms. My griffin. Okay, let's see what creepy fish is going to tell us now. With this, the lesson has been given. They will think twice before considering my kind as meat. You kill well, Landwalker, but the power of the deep must be returned. Our time together nears its end. You have one more quest for me. And there is this little bug that still keeps popping up, which is having to fly away and then go back to a quest giver to actually be able to grab the quest, which is slightly annoying. I remain weakened by my time so near the searing light of the surface. I ask that you take me to deeper waters, away from this cobbles where I can return to my kind. Ooh, he's gonna give me a pet. Would have been nicer if he would have given me a fishy mount, but I guess a pet is okay. Where does he want me to take him? All the way over there. Sky Captain Onaro, the Resolute Flame, is flying around apparently. Let's first go give our little buddy what he wished for. There it is. I have to unmount. Yes. I have to get closer mostly. Drop the fish in deep waters. There you go, fish. A warbling cry emanates from the fish. It casts its song into the ocean depths. I expected an ignoble end at the hands of the Cobbis for my folly. Never could I have believed a land dweller would be my savior. I will remember you. Now, let the facade be at its end. My kind will be expecting me. The fish's form begins to shift and unwind. You realize its guise as a fish has been yet another illusion. Okay. Aw, you're a cute little... Well, they're not that cute. Somebody complaining about a bug. It worked perfectly fine for me, this quest. Bye, little fish. Who apparently was part of... I got the pet from the... well, I'm still waiting for it actually to appear. And from this quest line, yeah, I got the pet. A little... Phantom Ichor, which seems to be a slug. Fathom, sorry. Yep, it's a little sea slug with spikes on its back. Why is it pink though? I don't like pink. Well, it's another pet from my collection that I'll never use. I've got 599 now, so... Do we get an achievement at 600? Because in that case, I need to capture me another pet. Just for that. Yoink. And I'm quickly... You just reached 1400. Jesus. That's, That's a lot of pets. I don't do all that much with pets, to be honest. Maybe I should put my better boots on. Why was I wearing... Oh well. You love... Yeah, I'm not that much of a pet battler. I love the critters themselves, but when it comes to the actual battles, they take too long to level up pets that way, even though I do want to do the pet dungeons. Used to hate it from Cataclysm until a couple of years ago, but then you got hooked when it was working on some Legion stuff and got the Travasaurs. That's the one where you first have to do the little quest line and then you get the PvP stuff, right? From which you can then get a mount, if I believe. Or are those the different ones? Let's see. Definitely should really switch mounts, else I'm gonna just fall to my death. Gonna be a bit cheaty and use my add-ons. It's a different one then. Don't think I have them yet though. So I will need to look into that at some point. I know there's a couple of pets that are just so overpowered you can just basically one-hit a lot of stuff for it, but I don't like doing it there. Yeah, but mounts are bigger and prettier in a lot of cases. I'm a sucker for mounts. I got the last of the achievements during Remix. So I got the Otherworldly Otuk. I'm kind of miffed that that one does not get dragon riding. So I hope they rectify that in the future patch. What's this? Hi, what are you? Hey? Well, shit. World Tour memory, and apparently I need radiant echoes for this. I have one alt who still has a couple of them. And I used all of the rest on bags for my other alts. Well, I hope we can get radiant echoes in another way, because else that is gonna bug me. Let's see. Mounts, I'm currently at 580. And not all of those I can use on this character. What to do with the dragon riding glyphs yet? No, I don't think anybody knows. It just seems that if you collect all of them, you do get a speed boost. From what I heard, rumor-wise. And by collecting all of them, you also get a mount. But if there's anything else we can do with them, not that I've seen. Because that would have to be... No, not there. There. Pressing wrong buttons again, Izzy. Stop doing that. Because we didn't get any new interface for it either. General... You'd almost think that there would have to be new ones for this. Maybe it's still coming, because with Dragonflight it would be on the left side of this summary thing. And there's nothing there yet. So maybe it's still coming later, I have no clue. Your guess is as good as mine on that front. Pleased to meet you, Sailor. I'm Thanor and this is Amira. The Dawn Tower at Valheim's Claim went dark a while ago, and with all that's been happening, we're only just getting here to help. We did some scouting, and it seems the area is overrun with Cobbis. I imagine Valheim's holed up inside instead of fighting them off. Good thing for his people that we're here, and it's better still to have you along helping. Just check, you have 600. Nice. Yeah, I'm not that far yet. I'm at 580, and I'm already very proud of that. With the mount from Twitch, it's gonna be 581. And I kinda wanna rush this rep because level 23 gives you the busy bee mount. And I really like the bees. I'm still very pissed that the honey harvester from the honeyback harvester from BFA was Alliance only. You either have to stream yourself for 4 hours or you have to watch people for 4 hours. It can be a little bit at my stream, then continue over at somebody else's stream if you want to. I'll probably get it by just streaming myself for 4 hours. Because there's a big chance that I will be streaming for 4 hours. I do have Alliance tunes. Is he speech how you're supposed to speech? No, I do have Alliance characters, but my heart has always been with the Horde. There is also a reason. I don't know if I can show it properly on the camera. Where is my camera? Where is my arm on the camera? It's not working properly. It's not wanting to. But there is a Horde symbol on there. Because when I started playing, I started as the Horde, and I always kind of like, you know, the less standard races, and the Horde just had more of them. So that was a very easy choice in a way with the Pandas. I could still have gone Alliance, but I instantly fell in love with the Horde. I've always been a Sylvanas lover as well. I know she's done some weird ass shit and wonky ass shit that's maybe not all that great, but I still love her. So I'm still hoping less standard races, as in the Alliance has the humans, has the dwarves, has the gnomes, which are very, very cookie-cutter classic fantasy races. Of course, we have the orcs and some elves on the Horde side as well, but we also got the Taurens. The goblins are sort of standard as well, but they're just funny. trolls are also sort of standard, but they don't look just standard like a human or a dwarf or a gnome. So I tend to get, you know, dragged a bit to that side always. And I'm very happy with the choice I made as well, because the Nightborn then became an allied race for the Horde. And the Volperas as well. My second main is a Volpera Demonology Warlock, which is hilarious because she's tiny. And then next to her you have her imps, who are about the same size, and you have her boss imps, which are bigger than her, which is just hilarious to me. You have a Tauren rogue called Silent Moo. That makes sense. Makes perfect sense. Everything rises and falls on leadership. With a good leader, a unit can achieve almost anything. With a bad leader, chaos ensues and success moves out of reach. I've seen that firsthand. Without leaders, the Cobble siege will break like a wave, and everything else we do here becomes easier. I've seen 3 Cobbles who seem to be leading the others. Let me mark their locations on your map. Deal with them, and we'll be much more able to help Valheim's claim.
We're all down here together.
Need to pull out your pet and use a cookie on it, and it will be taller than your warlock too. You mean the battle pet? Because her Void Walker is already bigger than her. Anything is bigger than a Volpera. There is actually what was his name again? No, pets. There is, yeah, Drax. This pet, this guy. He is already bigger than my Volpera. By just being himself. Which is hilarious. I do like him though, because he has his own little mount when you start flying. Which is really adorable. Speaking of pets, where's my bee?
Carry your torch, you light the city.
Cage. Hatch.
Productive in the light, vigilant.
When we were scouting before you arrived, we saw a lot of cages set up around Valheim's claim. Typically, the Kobbis use these to hold their victims until they're needed for a ritual sacrifice. Those sacrifices lead to lots of other dark activities, not the least of which is eating the victims. Let's get ahead of all that. Take my torch and destroy the cages, so we don't have to see that happen to anyone from Valheim's claim.
Star shifts seek shelter.
Alright. Yeah, you guys are just gonna, you know, sneak up to the people while I do all the work. We're getting used to that.
I require a target.
Aw, why are you murdering mudskips? Mudskips are cute. I don't know why I dismounted. Alright. I just noticed something about this captive here. You know how you have these underwater fish called the anglerfishes, which have the big light bulb on front of their head? This just put a human on there instead of a light bulb. You don't fool me. I saw you. No thanks, I'm not gonna eat you. Doesn't sound very appetizing to me. I must say this expansion though, I'm not really disappointed by it, but it would have been nice to not feel so overpowered straight from the start. Low-level characters are basically way stronger currently than max-level characters, which is a bit of an oopsie. Feels a bit like remakes. So I hope they sort of fix that. Oh, you're one of the guys I was supposed to murder. Okay. Let's murder you then. There we go. Just gonna murder all of them. Because I can.
I need to target something first.
You do you. I so love the Warbound transmog system. Even my character is not played, I can still learn the transmogs by either selling the stuff or just trying to wear it and such. So it's amazing. Disenchanting stuff also gives you the look without having to actually do much for it. I've seen people complain that there's not much new stuff in War Within so far, and I'm sitting there like, have you seen all the major changes they've made to basic gameplay when it comes to like warband stuff? I don't get some of the complaints that are going around. Everybody is valid to allowed their own opinion and everything about it. But it just baffles me a little bit when I see how much behind the scene work has been done to make cross-realm guilds a thing, to allow us to share basically everything now amongst our characters on the same account fairly easily, renown being shared, the transfer option in the currency tab, the warband bank, the warbind items, the fact that the whole transmog system has been redone so you can just unlock everything fairly easily. Still can't wear plate on a cloth wearer when it comes to transmogs, but still it's definitely an improvement. Also, there is a rare somewhere here. Oh, hi there. The Purge Father, really. That's your name. That's what they went by. I should not have attacked you with so low health, should I? Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Nobody saw that. Nothing happened. No one saw that, right? I'm definitely not dead. Definitely did not die for being stupid. See, I'm perfectly fine. Should probably wait my cooldowns before I try that again. I think I should be able to take him on. If I'm not at, you know, half health. While we wait for that. Okay. Oh, there's somebody else here now.
I must get closer.
No clue who you are, but thank you for making this easier. Very much appreciate it. I swear I could have done this on my own. To young Warlock too, and I'm not seeing the Twitch recognize its purchase yet. If you... Is he currently live and streaming the expansion? As in, well, World of Warcraft in general? Because it won't count if he's not currently live. Why do you drop stuff I can't use? Oh, at least it's a new transmog. There's a hole for you. Wait a minute! Oh, right, never mind. Mages can be squishy. Yeah, we're very squishy, but I like them. Oh, damn, I didn't know that. Just follow him quite a bit already, so it wasn't over. Yeah, people have to be live for it to count, because else you could have said, yeah, but I subscribed to this channel a couple of months ago already, so give me my pet. They are pretty much... I can get why they say the person has to be live. It's definitely something that I can see sense in it. Because else it would be fairly easy for people like, yeah, but I already subbed to this guy, so why can't I? Yeah. Then just continue your sub with that person. Oh, he's got an undead as a pet. He'll go live in the next day or so. Yeah, if he goes live and he streams World of Warcraft, that's the point to subscribe to a person for the pet, unfortunately. No, I'm not meat! How dare you! So rude, calling me meat. Just for that? Die. Burn in Frostfire. I'm so happy I got my Frostfire back. I've always loved Frostfire. Yeah, unfortunately, it will not count towards the pet. If he streams World of Warcraft and you sub at that moment, it will. But if you sub before that, or if he's streaming something else while you're subbing to him, that will not count towards the pet. It's a bit of a failsafe they've built in to prevent people from just randomly subbing to somebody and then, yeah, but I've already subbed to him, so give me my thing. Wait, where is the... Oh, there it is. That's another skywriting glyph. I think I need one more here. No, I need 3 more. Okay. And we're still missing one of the big guys for this Bristlepine. Where the heck are you? That's Sharpfang. I got a sneeze incoming. Sorry in advance. There we go. That feels better. Are you Bristlefang? No, you're not. Where's Bristlefang? That's Droopfin? We just murdered him? Hi, Bill. Ba-dip-a-dip-a-dip. Sorry, just quickly replying to Bill. There you go, Bill. Answer in chat. I'm not a big fan of them, you know, locking pets and stuff behind a drop behind something like buying subscriptions. I am, however, already happy to see that they've changed it to any streamer and not just specific channels that they choose, because then they choose big channels, which I get it. Those give, you know, the most eyes on their product, on the game. But at the same time, I'm like, do those people really need the promotion like that? I think there's other people that deserve it just as well, but don't necessarily have the same kind of following.
I do not have a target.
It's also partially the reason why I just gifted 2 subs on my own channel. That plus I really wanted to pet myself. Okay, let's go to Let's turn these quests in, now that we're finally done with them. Excellent! That will put us and the Cobbies on a more even footing, at least in terms of leadership. They still outnumber us by a lot, but one thing at a time. I like these armors. Can I have your armor, please? Cage match. Good work. Without their cages, the Cobbies won't be able to take prisoners. No prisoner means no foul rituals, and preventing those gives us a much better chance of saving the people at Valhan's claim.
For the Empire.
Situational awareness. Regardless of what history Tainor and Valan have between them, we need to take care of the people here at Valan's claim. Will you please check in with the families here, let them know we're here to help, see if they're worried or need anything, and reassure them that the Lamplighters will drive back the Cobbies. That's the only quest? Okay. Quickly want to check. Because I do believe the only Hallowfall armor... I do really like this one, by the way. Looks like this girl has to start playing... Oh wait, no, that's the Gladiator one? Gladiator gear is from rank PvP, isn't it? Damn it. That looks way too good. Yeah, the Hellfire armor looks stupid on my mage. Don't like it. I do really like the Gladiator armor. The Elite one looks okay, color-wise actually matches my character. Ooh. The Heroic and the Mythic one look really good as well. I don't do raids on those high levels. I'm gonna have to start raiding this time around, don't I? Well, that's a problem for another time. Maybe with some people from the Discord we can get something going. Fickle fiendish fish. Oh wait, that's one of the main quests. Reassure citizens and reassure Maximilian. Where can I find Maximilian? Let me guess. He's inside. Oh, they're all inside. Hi, person. I'm here to reassure you. Everyone knows what a great hero Duke Velhan is. I'm sure he's got a plan to take care of the Cobbies. But what if he doesn't? What if he's as scared as we are, but just chooses not to show it? If he's holed up in the tower, I'm pretty sure he is.
Thank you!
Thank you so much, Bill. And that's one that goes to my cousin, apparently. So if my cousin, if he's still here, hope he's grateful. Everyone knew. Reassure them that the Lamplighters will take care of things.
The shadows sense it.
We are the seekers of light.
Yeah, the fact you've been holed up in this tower thanks to your leader should tell you something about your leader.
Thank you, guys! Thank you!
Thank you, thank you, thank you! There's already a meatball on Twitch. No, you're the one and only true meatball for us, Michaela. There's nobody else for us. Been locked up in here for weeks. It's getting hard to stay sane, honestly. And then the alternative seems to be being killed and eaten by the Cobbies. Reassure them that the Lamplighters will take care of things.
Always be prepared.
Yes, there's a meatball here, Bill. I told you that earlier. I'm pretty sure she said hi back then as well. You're not paying attention. I'm so glad the Lamplighters are here. We've been shut inside for weeks and the Cobbies have had us under siege for most of that time.
Don't despair. The shadows sense it.
Just woke up, sorry. Still, very rude. Well, those are still the same things that they're saying, so let's just reassure the dude. Also know, guys, I very, very, very much appreciate the subs, because I know you can just give them to anyone you want. And it means a lot to me to see you guys support me.
Feel Keep
Not
your
used to
call
that.
the sacred flame. If the shadows find you, call.
If the shadows find you, call you. No, I'm pretty sure I'll be fine with the
There's
shadows.
always hope if we choose to look for it.
Happy
Beladar, stay in the light.
Hi, kiddo.
I can hide in the dark.
What are you? Did he literally just ask me, what are you? Rude. Very rude. I'm a Nightborn. Show some respect.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it. Are you from above?
I was like, wait, the leader is a kiddo, but he's talking about his dad. Oh, I know everything is going to be fine. My dad will beat the copies here, just like he did when the crystal first went dark. He's just waiting for the right time. I hope I can be a hero like him suddenly.
One day, I'll be.
Where is this coward? Where is this coward? He definitely has his son believing in him. Can't I just jump all the way down? No? Okay. Oh, there he is. No. Really? I went all the way up to find him and he's... I'm gonna go gather some supplies from the store. If I miss something, it's because I'm away. Alright, Bill.
Beladar, shift in your favor.
Situational awareness. We're here to help, but I've learned in the past that there are times hope and reassurance can be the most urgent need. While you were talking with the residents, Tainer and I have determined what our next steps are going to be. We need to give the people room to breathe, but we also need to prepare them to fight.
When the star shifts, seek shelter.
Yep, this Duke is definitely a coward. He's being called out for it by Tainor, our big bulky strong guy over there. And he's like, enough! Risk your life fighting the Cobbis if you will, but we will wait it out. Yeah, because that's ever saved somebody.
May the shadows pass.
It seems Velen and his followers hoped they could live in peace here. They were so sure they could, in fact, that they didn't bring any weapons with them. Idiots. This is a problem with the Cobbis attacking now, but the Cobbis can actually solve it for us. They've brought plenty of spears for their siege on Pelham's claim. And a spear will skewer a Cobbis just as well as a human. Head out there and gather some spears for the people, and they won't have to be so afraid.
Always be prepared.
In hardship, kindness.
I'm not necessarily like a fan of weapons and all that kind of shit. But if you're living in a place like Azeroth, why would you leave your home to start a new settlement somewhere without bringing a weapon? I mean, come on. This is a big task, even for a pair of Lamplighters.
Keep an eye on the dawn.
Problem I see is the Cobbis. There's just so many of them. Everyone here was serving in the Empire's military when we arrived in Hallowfall. They may be rusty now, but they've all trained before and know how to be dangerous. But we need to eliminate every disadvantage, including Cobbis numbers. So head out there and even up the numbers. Amira and I will keep everyone safe here.
If the shadows find you,
Alright. Ba-dee-ba-doo. That's all nearby. Blink to the rescue. That blink yesterday saved my ass. There's a quest here in Hallowfall, part of the main quest where you have to get on this little airship. So I thought I'm just gonna walk onto said airship. Yeah, you actually have to click on it with like a little green arrow to get on there. If you don't, it's not actually there, so you fall down to your death. Which was slightly problematic, to say the least. So, as I was falling down, I was like, what do I do? What do I do? Oh, right, if I blink at the right moment, I actually don't die, and I managed to find the exact right moment. I know I've got slow fall, but the blink was at that point the first thing that came into my mind, so I was just waiting there. When I'm close to the ground, I'm gonna blink, and I survive. And actually worked. But when something like that happens, I tend to panic, so I don't think of slow fall half the time. And it's also taught me that maybe I should look where I'm going, and if there is like this green arrow showing up, I should probably use it instead of, you know, just walking on. Lesson learned, I guess. So if you haven't done anything in Hellowfall yet, watch out for the floating airship if you have to get on. A little one with Faerun and Anduin. Don't do as I did. Do you also count? Yes, you count. Let's kill a couple more of these guys. Just wait, what? Murkfin Lure. Squish together a Sunless Lure, Murkfin Lure, Hungering Shimmerfin, and a Ragefin Necrostaff. Should be fine. Okay, so that's 4 treasures, so that's something we need to keep. Good to know. Not sure where to get the other parts yet, but hey, we've got one. I love these noises. Okay, let's kill a couple more. That's another spear. So we're done with the spears, but we need to kill 6 more of these buggers to be done with the quests. That should be a safe fall. Sort of. Love how they all have pets. A lot of them have pets, which just are drowned Aratis. So even if you die, you're not safe from them, I guess? They will just raise your corpse and use you as a pet. That's gonna be fun. Oh, right, I wanted to check something. She's not in here. These enemies are way too easy. Lizard, can I up the difficulty a tiny bit? Oop, is that one that I was missing? 2, 2, 3, 5, 6, 1. I'm missing the 2 and the 7 for those. Also, don't mind my overly full bags. That's just me. I like to hoard shit. Might come in handy at some point, right? That kind of thinking. Ooh, treasure. Valor stones, resonance crystals, trash, and trash. Valor stones are good though, because we can use those to upgrade gear. Once we get gear that's actually upgradable, because so far everything I've gotten is not upgradable. Oh, wait, no. This ring is. And this trinket is as well. But that's it. And that's the only piece left of my Dragonflight gear on me currently. All the rest is from the new area. Reclaiming Valhan. You know, I've hated the Cobbits ever since they were dragging my fellow stalwarts into the night as dinner guests. Hopefully, because of the work you've done, that won't happen to any of the citizens of Valhan's
Keep an eye on the
claim.
Dawn Towers.
Do.
Step into the light.
Spear for fears. Cobbits giving you trouble soon. The people of Valhan's claim will be the ones giving them trouble. Good work! This is exactly what we need to not just drive the Cobbits back today, but to make sure the people of Valhan's claim can defend themselves in the future. Oh. Up you. Teach a man to fish. The people of Valhan's claim have been locked up inside, afraid of the dark for too long. And there's plenty to fear out there, but these are capable, strong people. They should be driving the Cobbits away, not hiding behind their walls. Get these spears to the people of Valhan's claim. They've learned to hide from their problems, but we'll give them the means to take their lives back. See, these two are a lot more useful than this fucker. Coward that he is. Did I? Okay. I thought I saw another quest. Here's a spear to defend yourself.
Greetings, outsider. Sacred flame.
If it's my time, I'm going to go out fighting.
Where the shadows.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise. We burn brightly together.
3 more.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it. Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
1 more.
Step into the light. Stay
There we
dark
go.
in the light. Vigilant in the night.
Job's done.
We are the seekers of light.
I think now we'll see them acting very differently, now that they're armed. There's something about knowing you can take care of yourself, that you can handle your own problems and you don't need anyone to rescue you. Of course, we lamplighters will always be there to help, but it's very likely that we won't be needed next time. Up, and apparently little Maximilian decided to go outside. And now the Duke wants to do something. Of course, now he jumps into action.
We are the holders of hope.
Useless people. This is crash recovery. A lot of things went wrong when the Indomitable crashed. But the most upsetting one is that when the order was finally given to make our way back to Meraldar, we couldn't honor our fallen comrades. It seems the Cobbits reanimated our fallen stalwarts who now wander the Indomitable in a ghastly skeletal form. Take back their tinderboxes. If we can deliver those to the Sacred Flame, they'll finally be free after all these years. Okay. My son is out with the Cobbits! He convinced the other kids they should sneak out with him to fight. Said they should be brave like my dad. When they met the Cobbits, the others all ran back here, while he ran toward the crashed ship to lead it away. I have not handled myself bravely. The story of the Indomitable says I was a hero. Those lies were my report. If there was ever a time to step up, it's now. But I'm no match for the Cobbits alone. Come with me. Help me save Maximilian.
Starships seek shelter.
He is such a use. What's that mount? Wait, where is the guy? That is the most... I need that mount. Are there Firefly mounts we can get? Does it say what mount it is? No, it does not. Do we have Fireflies? Okay, if there's anybody in chat that knows anything about the mounts in Warwithin, please tell me that I can get one of these mounts, because it's just so absolutely adorable. Maybe, ooh, maybe. Do we get a mount here? That's a kitty mount. Good too, don't get me wrong. Not that I can see here. But yeah, if anybody knows anything about the mounts, please tell me. I can get a firefly because I want one now. Because it's just too freaking adorable. Too bad you can't see in-game what they're called. Where's Bill when you need him? Shinies! Well, shinies. Not that they give a lot, but it's shiny. Okay, let's do some more murdering. Boneseer Hookjaw apparently needs to be murdered as well. Oh, hi DK. Is that better than I currently have? 561. It definitely is. Yoink! Better gear is always good. Yep. I see loot. Well, I see herbs. Pretty shiny. Which is protected apparently. That's 2 tinder boxes. So we still need 2 tinder boxes and we need to go help the kiddo. I have to admit though, it's not just the herbing notes that look really good. The mining notes do as well, although a couple of them are a bit very dangerous. That one is throwing out dynamite at you if you get close. Treasure. More shinies. More valor stones and more resonance crystals. Good.
Have you seen any spooky stuff?
That I thought the airship would be safe, but it wasn't, so I hid here. I was scared. It's okay, Max. We're here. Let's go home. I'm sorry. I wanted to help fight the Cobbits, but they were bigger than I thought, so I ran. We'll meet you back at the claim. Thank you for getting me back to Maximilian. And then he just runs off in the opposite direction from where his kiddo ran. That makes perfect sense. And this should give us our last tinder box? Question mark? Yes. There we go. So, more treasures. Lost memento. Lightbreaker's pendant. A neck item. Slightly worse than what I currently have, and not the right stats anyways. And some more reputation with these guys, which is good. Because part of the main story is locked behind renown / reputation. Alright. Taynor, I'm back! Flame burns for us all. I wish I could have saved them that night, but I'm glad we'll be able to honor their memories. It's what we all would want if it happened to us.
Find joy in the flame's light.
I hate to think what would have happened to Maximilian without your help. I also know I would be the same coward had you, Taynor, and Amira not come to help Valen's claim. It's going to be hard, but I'm going to approach everything differently going forward. Thank you. I know it sounds trite, but I could never thank you enough for getting Max home safely. Through all this, you've also shown me I need to be out front, leading the way for my people. I've seen there are outcomes worse than death. I can't undo the mistakes I've made in the past, but I can be certain not to repeat the pattern.
The shadows pass you by.
Seems he is indeed getting smarter. He's apologizing. The kid doesn't want to believe it. That's adorable. There's things dying behind me. That's the noises I'm hearing. The comets normally live deep underwater. When Belladar is at its brightest, they don't bother us. Other sources of bright light will usually keep them away, but definitely weaken them. As lamplighters, we not only go into the dark to protect those in need, but we provide them the light that will keep them safe. Go set up these torches along the perimeter, then meet us up at the Dawn Tower behind Felhan's Claim. Yay! I get an offhand. I don't use offhands. Let's place some torches. That's one. That's a two. That's a three. And that's four. Number 5 lighting. Six. 7. And the last one. Number 8. And then he wanted us to go behind the thing here. Over here. These towers are pretty there. They're basically lighthouses. Let's light the sacred flame.
The shadows sense it.
Whee! Do I get to throw one in too? No? Aww. I do all the work and they get all the credit for it. So rude.
Carry your torch, you light the city.
I'm lit.
The Empire
You saved my son. You broke the spine of attack on our home, gave us what we need to fight. You helped me to be the leader I pretended I was. Thank you. The lamplighters will always have allies. In Felhan's Claim.
stay alert.
That's another side quest done. Okay, let's close out that one. And that's this little side quest line done. Now, can I go back to the main quest? Or is there something else nearby that's going to distract me again? Up, 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 up. All of this gone. My inventory is getting full again. This is not good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I still need one of the 8 those. Okay. Yep. Closest by is main quest, so let's get back to that, shall we? Up-a-doo. Up. First things first, though. Apparently, a lead somewhere below us here. Okay, I need my fish. I said I need my fish. That swims a bit better. Is it that guy? Yep, it's over there. Oh. Oh!
I am out of range. I require a target.
Up. I don't know what's wrong with my nose today. Gloves that I can actually use are better than what I currently have. And that's our last piece of Dragonflight gear gone. $540 and no more Dragonflight gear. Everything is now blues and greens. I miss my purple orange.
You have our thanks, Fair and Lothar. And you too, outsiders.
Lothar?
Wait, what? That's an... What? You guys heard that, right? Lothar. Hold up. This... No. That's an interesting one.
What can I do? I hear a radiance.
Thank you. These people are badly hurt, but I think they'll make it. Some seem to have some skill in healing of their own.
Who is calling for help? Will I be forgiven?
We cannot hide from
I don't care if Steel's right things. I'm reckless. I don't care if I get hurt. I can't let my people die. We've lost too many already. To Nerubians, Cobbis, to the Shadows. There's hardly enough of us left.
despite everything.
I trust in your strength. I must ask you to go ahead to reinforce Sina's yearning. Anduin and I can see my people to safety in Laurel's Crossing. With the darkness and the Cobbis, the hearts of my people in Sina's yearning will be faltering to fear. We can't let them wallow. Light a torch with the sacred flame in the center of town and use it to inspire my people's valor. Remind them of their strength. We will catch up with you. May the flame guide you, my friend.
Be strong, my friend. If more
And when?
fishy bastards.
Did I hear that right earlier? You're, Lothar?
You know the name?
Yes?
Know it. I was named for Anduin Lothar, one of Stormwind's greatest heroes. He was close friends with my grandfather, King Lane Rin. Few names hold higher esteem. You must be a lady, or...
Oh no.
My family is noble, but it's been long since we've seen great fortune.
To think I had relatives in the old world. Wonderful. I hope I can live up to such legends. Wait. If your grandfather was king of this Stormwind, then Anduin, my new friend. Are you a king?
Not anymore.
I'll stop sulking you.
Don't you start using formalities on me, either.
He's really gonna be sulky. Really?
Am I needed? We have lost so
Is this still the same one if I do
Did
this?
I hear that right?
Yeah,
earlier?
okay, it's still the same. Ignore then.
You know the name?
No, I was named for Anduin.
So, you live. Is
See, I knew that name. Hi, person.
afraid.
So you outsiders and Faerun managed to both survive and save the villagers at the beach? We're in trouble here. The Cobbies brought some of their strongest forces to the doorstep of villagers. We have our hands full just holding the line. If you can take out those monsters, we might be able to turn the tide. Okay.
The Arathi will fight so long as the light is...
I've lit my torch. Now who do I need to give it to? Okay. Just go. There we go. First group inspired by just holding on a torch up. Oh, you just...
I need to target something first.
The second group rallied. But that lady being Lothar, that's interesting. Kind of unexpected. Kind of very unexpected. Hiya, you ugly whatever you are. You're definitely an abomination. But you... Okay, you don't even hit me. That was a bit odd. Big burly guy does not really hit me. It's... Yeah, scaling feels so wonky in the expansion. I'm not sure if I like it. I mean, it makes me less squishy, but... I wouldn't mind sometimes to be a bit more like, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, I gotta run! You know. Especially as a mage, you'd expect that. So it's a bit odd when it doesn't happen all that often. So far, expansions have been slightly more difficult at the start, in my experience. So it's definitely something to get used to. And that should be the last group. There we go. Is that a hunter trying to tame this guy? No, that's a druid. I just want to be sure that it was not, you know, a hunter trying to tame him, because I don't want to get yelled at. And I got quite a few people who are who I consider friends that play hunter. So I don't want to piss them off either. Which seems like a safe thing, you know? Let's get that last one. Oh, you're pretending to be a turtle. With a... I was gonna say a boat, but that...
I need to target something first.
Let me... Just replying somebody in guild chat. My guild is actually alive. Alright, let's see. Yep.
Glad you're all right. Now stop and take a breath for once.
Arathi are strong, proud. The Cobbits may be foul, but they will not win this day. Up-doo-doo. Truce reward. Can't use either of them. Plus they're cosmetics anyways.
You are lost in darkness. We are here to help.
There. Thanks, Geertraut, for it. I'll try and remember it. Oh, right, the Priory Satchel. Arthur's Courier Satchel. Handy Notes is so wonderful. Such a wonderful add-on. If you're ever looking for something on the map, Handy Notes tends to have it. Your pinned location was perfect. Rarity has called more Cobbis than I care to count. We've also lost more Arati to Cobbis than I want to count. I don't know what other cavern they hail from, but I shudder to think of it.
The day of darkness changed everything.
Ow.
Shadow. What just happened?
That was what I was gonna say. Lady, what just happened? You live here. You should know this.
In the darkness, despite everything,
Her eyes wide. Her wide eyes dart around in surprise. What just happened? Did you see that shadow? In the oil well. It's gone dark. I've never seen anything like this before. Could it be the nearby Dawn Tower? Hurry.
in my heart,
Well, I guess...
From the Dawn Tower.
I'm guessing your Dawn Tower is no longer a Dawn Tower. I'm quickly gonna empty my bags again, because it's starting to fuck me. Up and up. There we go. Thank you, Yakety Yak. I really like the Yak mount. It's one of my favorite ones to use. Because it can sell stuff and
the tower.
Yep, that doesn't look good.
We owe our service to those in need.
Oh, cinematic. Hey.
What is happening to it?
Oh, she got slightly pointy ears. Hi, Illyria.
Alric!
She's what?
The Harbinger has whispered to me of your arrival. And your failure at Dalaran.
Where is your master?
I'll reply after this. Oh, it seems it's done. It's the Arctis 5. So it's one of the older Steel Series headset, and I really, really, really absolutely adore it. My little cable though, it's
What has Alric and his cult
breaking for the second time. I can order new ones, but apparently one of the two pieces now only comes in the 2.5 meter version, which I don't need. This one is already way too long to my liking. So I have a feeling they're going to start phasing out the 5, and that really saddens me because these are expensive. The cables, the piece that I need, so the second part, which is breaking, costs me 30 bucks if I get a new one. The other piece, which is now 2.5 meters long, is only 10 bucks. But that one is perfectly fine at the moment, so I don't need to reorder that one. But every time I need to reorder a piece for this headset, it's out of stock, so I have to wait for it to come back in stock. The ear cushions I actually changed a couple of months ago. Love the fact that they provide those things. But I have a feeling that the Arctis 5 is slowly going to get phased out. Which I really don't like, because that would mean I need to spend over $200 on a new headset. Which I don't have currently. But these are some of all the headsets I've had in the past. I've had Turtle Beach, I've had cheap ones. I've tried the Logitech ones that my boyfriend has. But none of them are as comfortable as these. I've worn different ones from other brands at conventions as well. These ones I actually bought because I wore these at Gamescom at the Blizzard booth a couple of years ago. When I was there, it was the year that Kel'Thuzad was going to get added to Heroes of the Storm, so you could try him out at the convention floor. Me and a friend, we were both in cosplay, like, yeah, we don't want to stand in line for hours and hours and hours. And this really friendly person from Blizzard saw us looking at people playing and was like, hey, you want to play? And we're like, yeah, but costumes, warm, standing in line for hours, not really what we want to be doing. that's fine. And he just let us in and let us play the next round, which was really, really cool. I really missed not going to Gamescom this year. I really like that convention. It's big. It has so many amazing games to try out, both AAAs, but especially indie games. And also amazing people to meet. So not being able to go this year was kind of put a damper on things. I have this controller that I've been testing out, the Proteus controller, which actually launched officially on Thursday at Gamescom. Xbox did the announcement for that, which was really, really cool. The guys from this controller were there as well, selling a couple of them at the con floor, so I would have loved to be there, meet them again. Some of the indie devs I've been in touch with for the past couple of months on Discord were there, so it really stung when I couldn't go this year. But now I've had the offer from Hyperx, an organization I've now started writing for about accessibility at conventions and stuff, and also going to be writing a review for The War Within for their website. If I want, he can try and get me at least a ticket for one day of Gamescom next year. So, yeah, I would love to take him up on that offer, but I still need to see how everything is going to be going for the next couple of months. Gamescom has also been amazing to me when it comes to cosplay, because I have this steampunk version of the Demon Hunter from Diablo 3. And a couple of years ago, when Diablo 3 came out on the Switch, they were at the convention still. I was sitting backstage with a friend of mine, and this community manager from Diablo came up to us, and she was like, "Hi, Demon Hunter." And I'm really not good with compliments. I really am not. I just get red in my face or start or start looking at my feet very shyly. Which I did. And just started deflecting towards the person I had just met, who is now a good friend of mine, Light Cosplay. She was standing there as a Draenei from World of Warcraft, so I was like, yeah, but she looks amazing. Look at her, don't give me compliments, give them to her. And the person from Diablo went like, yeah, she does really look great as well, gave her compliments, and then turned back to me, but it's you that I need. And I actually got to be part of a commercial for Diablo 3 on the Switch, together with 3 other Diablo cosplayers. We were filmed at the convention floor, going towards the Switch and starting playing, so over-the-shoulder shots as well. I was actually playing a Demon Hunter as my Demon Hunter, which was really funny, because the other guys were not necessarily playing their class. So Gamescom has this really special place in my heart now, because of that, but also because of a lot of the indie devs that I've met there, which are amazing. So yeah, it really stung that I couldn't go last year. This year it was even worse, because there were even more people there, more announcements there about accessibility as well, that I would have loved to be live there for those announcements, but yeah, hopefully next year. If I can get a day at least already from the guys that I work for, well, volunteer for, and then maybe somehow get the money together to also go to the other days, or find an indie dev that wants to hire me for the weekend to work for them to promote their game, because if I like your game, I can talk about it for hours and annoy people about it. I can be really annoying if I want to, and talk a lot, so, I've had it in the past. I was at a booth of a Belgian indie dev and actually got people to try it out by just talking about the game. Like, oh, that sounds interesting. Do you work for the studio? And I was standing there like, guys, they think I work for you guys. Which is always fun when that happens. Okay, let's get back to WoW. Same thing happened with the Proteus controller last year at Gameforce. Alright, you take your break. I should probably also in a bit take a break. I can leave my stream on actually while I'm making my food, because it's just warming something up. No biggie. If you guys don't mind me eating on stream. If you do, well, tough luck. But that way you guys can still continue watching, and I don't have to turn off the stream and then back on in like half an hour or something whenever I do eat. I want to finish this little piece though before I do that. Fear and shame of these people lingers in the air like a fog. This Order of Night, as they call themselves, did some foul ritual to turn the tower's flame to darkness. I know not what. We should investigate. You think?
The flame is corrupted. Can we restore it?
Well, we have Anduin with us, who is supposed to be this whole Herald of the Light or a priest paladin dude, so... Maybe?
This shadow. It's too much.
Anduin, help her. Call upon the light once more.
And don't start bitching that you can't.
No, I can't. There must be another way.
Crybaby Anduin is at it again. Sorry, I'm not a fan of the guy. If you like him, that's perfectly fine. I just don't. Yeah, I'll go find clues if you don't do it. Wounds on the body form a ritualistic pattern. This poor soul was not only killed, but sacrificed to the darkness. Ugh, you go away so I can get the thingy thing.
I do not have a target.
My friends, we have lived in fear long enough. Baladar has been trying to show us the way. The light has forsaken us. In the light's glare, all are watched, exposed. In the darkness, we are free. We are afraid of the dark only because the light wants us to be. Baladar has shown us the way. No more fear. Instead, we must become fear. Elric Lade. Oh, somebody's been listening to Salazar. I definitely don't agree with what she's doing necessarily, but I do think she's really cool. The journal is heavily scratched out and torn up. Few segments remain. Tabitha, I'm leaving. I'm tired. I don't expect you to understand. The Order of Night gathers strength. They hide in caves, in towns, and linger with our greatest enemies. They even have a base beneath one of their precious towers. The army has no idea. The light has made us all blind. Not me, not anymore. What have we fought for this whole time? Why are we here? Does Baladar even know we exist? Does it love us for devotion? Or does it hate us for holding it back? What if its true form is darkness? We've toiled in the light for years. What good has it done? We die, picked off in the shadows one by one. Perhaps we should listen to what Baladar is trying to tell us. There's comfort in the shadows. I'm tired, Tabitha. I know what this means. I know we will end up hurting our own, hurting you. I'm not sorry. Oh, jeez. Gonna hurt me and you're not gonna be sorry? That's rude. And off to the next thingy thing. The pole arm has faint sigils carved into the haft. Into the shaft. There should be an S there, shouldn't there? They have been torn and changed, forming new shapes. They pulse with dark energy. Can I see them? Nope, I don't. Okay. Oh! Let's go bring the clues back to Anduin. See if he wants to do something now. Probably not. Aaron? Tell Faerun what you learned.
We are a cave. Could they still be nearby, continuing to corrupt the flame?
Possible. The darkened flame. So they killed Kelthar too? Faerun squeezes her eyes shut and mouths a prayer in the curves at the same time. We'll make sure he gets a proper funeral. The Order of Night will pay for this. We sealed off Gloomcrag, the nearby cave, years ago. They must have dug their way in so they could target this Dawn Tower. How long have they been planning this? How long has the Order of Night been among our ranks? Apparently for a while. When I reached for the flame, I felt the overwhelming hopelessness and despair that had been poured into it. It pains me, but my light alone is not enough to banish these shadows. Until we take a more direct path. If the remaining cultists have withdrawn to Gloomcrag Bower, their combined power must be what's keeping the flame dark. We must stop them before this darkness spreads.
Be strong, my friend.
So can we go? Let me guess, this is not the way down. What just happened?
What are those things? They hardly seem real.
A trick of the shadow. I will deal with them. You all go ahead.
Well, those look not good. But I guess Illyria's got this. And if she's got this, I'm gonna believe her. Alright. Crystallized Accurite. Pretty sure that's just Azurite, but okay. Order of the Night Cultists slain. Wonder if the reason I don't show up my reward chat has something to do with WoW and they being in maintenance mode right now. You mean they're not showing you up in your account or on your Twitch drops thing? I'm confused out there a little bit what you mean. Also, NA is getting maintenance right now? Oof. You guys are being guinea pigs again.
I do not have a
Ba-doop-doop-doop-doop.
I require a target. I do not have a target.
Oh, you stop stabbing me in the back. That's just rude. Eat ice.
Target something first.
Right. So that's 10 of them down. Now I need to go where now? Around the corner? Ramus, normally, from what I know at least, with Twitch drops, the moment you are eligible for your Twitch drop, you will get a notification on Twitch, like there's a little mailbox icon thingy at the top of your screen, where there will be a little red 1 or something on it to let you know that you've got that you got the drop. And then you have to claim it on Twitch. For the pet, claiming it, you actually get a code for it. Now let's see if I can... For the pet, it actually gives you a little code letting you know that, hey, you are, here is your code, redeem that on World of Warcraft. Last time for me, it was with the code from the pet from the Discord quest. It took a couple of hours before it finally showed up for me in-game. I actually had to close down the game completely for it to even show up as a gift in my pet journal. So this one isn't there yet either. I'm just going to be patient and try again if needed. It said it claimed it on the right account, so it should be fine. For the mount, I know for Erling, it took about a couple of hours before it showed up in his inventory in World of Warcraft. For me, I'm currently at about 57% for that one, so I can't say yet if that's going to take that long for me as well or not. But you need to claim the mount first on Twitch before it will then be sent to your WoW account. Make also sure that it's connected to the right WoW account. Like, if you only have one WoW account, it shouldn't be an issue, but Erling, for instance, has, like, more than 3, apparently. So he needs to make sure that he's claiming it on the right, well, that his connection between the two is the right connection.
If you are lost
Up to you.
in darkness, we are here to help.
Good work, but before we can leave, there's something else. Down this way are some powerful priests. I think they are summoning something big. No doubt to strike at us above and drive us from the tower itself. It will be dangerous, but we must stop them. Are you with me?
We can. If we stop that ritual, I should be able to cleanse the flame.
But yeah, even if the WoW servers are in maintenance, you should already be able to claim the drop or redeem the code for the pet. That shouldn't matter. Oh, pretty planned. But Twitch drops are notorious for taking a little while before they show up on your account as well, but they will show up in-game as in your collection screen, so you'll have a little gift icon either in the mount or in the pet thingy for those specific ones. Uh-oh.
Light be my...
Come on, Anduin, believe in yourself. For once. And the critter is just looking at him like, what the fuck you doing?
The darkness won't take us today.
That monster really didn't seem to give a damn. I'm sorry for everybody that loves Anduin. You're perfectly fine doing that, but yeah, I just find him a bit laughable. Here and there. Not always, he's got his moments, like every character in this game. Every NPC at some point has a good thing or a bad thing. I mean, I kind of like the sassiness in Pandaria as well, but it's just a bit...
Anduin, your light.
Totally changed Anduin's look this release. He's a lot older.
I'm no longer worthy of it.
Oh, shush, little crybaby. Yeah, he changed quite a bit, but that's mostly because he's gotten older, so... I mean, over time, your hair can become more curly in real life as well, so... It sort of makes sense. What I find kind of sad is that if you see, like, the cinematic trailer, the first one we got of him and Troll, like, in front of the, you know, giantess sword that they finally recognized actually being a thing. The way he looked there, I actually kind of liked it. He looked a lot manlier, a lot more, like... you know, imposing and stuff. And then in-game, I don't know what they did to his face. And I know they can't look all the same, but... can I? No, with him sitting like that. He all of a sudden looks a bit younger, the scruffiness is gone. And it's, I think, that scruffiness that I did like in the trailer. So yeah, it's a bit of a double feeling that I have with him. Over time, he has got these moments in the story, at least if you play from the Horde side. Just let's be clear here, I've played the whole game mostly on the Horde side. I do have some Alliance characters, but I haven't really taken the time to play every single expansion yet on an Alliance character to get a bit more of a feel for their story. But the bits and pieces I have seen of him, he comes a bit across as like a crybaby to me. And like I said, I can be wrong because I didn't see the Alliance side of things, and I really should do that at some point. So what happened to him in Shadowlands, I actually really liked. Because I was like... he is being forced to do something he is completely not wanting to do, which, okay, that's not great. I mean, you shouldn't force people to do something against their will. But it made me hope that he would come out of there stronger and not a little sulky kid almost again. That is like, oh my god, I was that easily corrupted, and he lost all faith in himself. I had hoped they would at that point given him, because he seemed to be trying to fight back and he just couldn't because of, Lich King stuff. I think they did him a bit dirty on that, in that thing. Unless they did that on purpose, so they can have him have his redemption on that front here. So I really hope that I'm wrong and that they did that on purpose, so during the World Soul Saga, he can actually come back into his own and be stronger because of what he's been through. I am a strong believer in real life as well, that everything that happens to you happens for a reason, for you to come out stronger on the other end. I'm also a very strong believer that coming out stronger on the other end can take a while. It's not something and it's done. I very much realize that because of stuff that happened to me, that I've seen happening to friends of mine or heard happening to friends of mine, and then if I see how strong they are now because of all the shit they've been through. I love these girls. They're a couple of the girls from my school, for instance. So I'm like, it is a human thing to take your time when stuff like this happens. But in a game, I kind of expect it to happen a little bit faster, I guess. And that's all me. So let's see what they do with him throughout this expansion. I mean, this is also my first playthrough of the story. So everything that you're seeing me do right now is the first time that I'm seeing it. So I have no clue what is going to happen. I've avoided every single spoiler that I could. I had one spoiler because of somebody talking about the beta. I'm not going to spoiler it right now. It's something that starts right at the start of this expansion. I was kind of really pissed at the Facebook groups that I'm in, the Solo Haven ones, because people were literally spoiling like the first 15 minutes or so of the new expansion. It's a big thing that happens there. But people should be allowed to experience that on their own. I'm really not a fan of spoilers. Although I have in the past been known to sometimes accidentally do that too. I'm not perfect on that front either. To then see Blizzard actually spoilering that same scene on social media during early access, I was like, Blizzard, what the fuck you doing? It's such a big thing for the story. For the start of your story, of your expansion, why would you spoiler it for everybody that is not yet in early access, that has no access to this yet? Why would you do this? And they did it again today. Like, come on, Blizz, you should know better. A social media person should really, really know better. Okay. It never ends, does it? Nope, it does not. Sorry about that rant. I've never seen shadows this deep, this vicious. It almost feels like they're reaching for us. We can't stay here.
A beacon in the dark.
More shadows. We're trapped in here, aren't we?
No!
We're not giving up here.
You could learn from your new friend, Anduin.
We can do this if we stick together.
I like her. No, don't think so. I haven't done anything past this point yet, so especially story-wise. Like I said, this is literally my first character that's going through the whole expansion.
The light shines through you. But what if it goes
I don't know if it was you that actually asked about it on the Facebook group, but somebody posted in the comments of somebody asking about it. Posted the coordinates for it. I haven't seen any mention of it yet, so I don't even know what the High Hollows are, and I don't want to know. Like I said, I'm spoiling stuff for people now, but that doesn't mean I'm okay with people spoiling stuff for me in the chat. I'd rather give people a fair warning when they join my chat, like, hey, or my stream, like, hey, do note there's going to be spoilers here because, you know, I'm going to be doing story stuff. Okay, that was you. Yeah, I'd say just follow the coordinates because I'm pretty sure that the person that posted it. Most people in that Facebook group are amazing. There are some trolls that, you know, are mean to everyone. Spoiler, Bill's back. Oh god, no, not that Bill guy again.
Enjoyed hurting people? Or no longer being able to agonize over every thought and action? Having doubt, making mistakes, none of these make you unworthy, Anduin.
I like her!
Light your path forward.
Up, Anduin, do your thing. No, don't go sit down. Do your thing. Pretty sure you're supposed to do your thing here.
Enough of your illusions, Salatath.
Bellador's
Oh.
light has returned. Thank you, Illyria.
Hi, Illyria! After Sal, she's my favorite. She's pretty badass in school that Blizzard showcasing. Yes. Yes, we need more disabled characters in games. There was an article that actually came out 1 or 2 days ago about that. The comments on social media on that article are horrid. The accessibility community already took a hit last Friday evening thanks to an IGN article, which I read on Saturday morning, and I can tell you my Saturday morning was ruined. I am trying to become more and more part of the accessibility community because I think it's something that's very important, not just in representation, but also allowing more and more people to enjoy the hobby that I really love and that I know they could love as well with just a few adjustments to the game. So the representation in game being there as well with the deaf character in Dragonflight, the centaur. We have had characters in wheelchairs now as well. We've got Favor in Lothar that is with us now as well, who is really, really badass. And what she was just telling to Anduin about, even if you went through the darkness and the doubts and everything, you made mistakes, that doesn't necessarily mean you're unworthy or you're a bad person. It's just stuff that happens to you and you can learn from it rather than to hide from it. It's amazing to see those kind of things. But to see them people on social media today, I saw more horrid comments like that on the Proteus controller that I have sitting next to me here. It's in this box, so I can't really show it off. But it's a completely modular controller made up of little cubes you click together. You can place the buttons wherever you want, so you can completely adjust it to the kind of controller you need as a person. So if you're one-handed, you can actually make a one-handed controller with it. It's really cool. Go check it out. But the comments on that as well is like, if you need those kind of things, you should just not be playing video games. And we don't need representation of those kind of people in the game. People want to escape from reality in a video game. Yeah, we do, but that doesn't mean we don't want to see stuff that reminds us of ourselves within the game. Sorry, it's something that really, really, I hold it in very high regard, the accessibility community and everything. They've been so welcoming to me. And the problem is, though, it's not all trolls, Mr. Ray. There is definitely trolls that are like that in there, but there's still a lot of people that will put everybody who is disabled in a little room, lock them up, and throw away the key, basically. A lot of it comes from not understanding what it means to be disabled. I could technically say I'm disabled as well, even though you don't see it when you meet me or hear it when you meet me. Which makes it even trickier, because then you even have to start proving that you are part of the community in some cases. Luckily, the accessibility community isn't like that. They are very welcoming and very trusting, which is why what was in the IGN article could actually happen. Unfortunately. But I hear too many horror stories of people that are very much disabled, like missing limbs or deaf or blind, how they get bullied in games. And it's horrible. All hold in community through my work in Haiti. I go to Haiti with healing hands for it. Oh, that is amazing. That's so amazing. Work like that is... Can this creep get an invite, please? Oh. Bill, let me know the character name and server. I'm actually was studying until February to start working with people with disabilities, but my last internship ended up not going quite as well as I hoped. Meaning I'm currently just an internship short of my diploma. And I'm now working with an organization that's currently trying to help me get another internship outside of school. That's kind of all that shit. So hopefully next year, September, I can go back to school and say, hey, I'm still missing that last internship. Can I try it again so I can get my diploma to actually work with disabled people? And my hope is at that point also to start working with them and combine it with my love for video games. Hyperx, the organization I'm currently writer for their website, already does that. They are building a community, a Dutch community for people with and without disabilities to game together, to talk together on Discord and all that stuff, which is amazing. They are represented at conventions with a booth where people can also try out adaptive controllers. I'm gonna probably be bringing my Proteus controller next time I'm volunteering for them as well, to show people that disabled people can actually also play video games and that we have a right to be here and to enjoy ourselves as well. So yeah, it's something I'm really passionate about, and I can talk for hours about that, which maybe I shouldn't. I should just focus on the game again. Unless you want to hear more, of course. I'm glad you're safe. I sensed something amiss when those creatures suddenly stopped attacking the tower and disappeared. Beladar shifted on its own shortly after. That was no simple illusion, Zealot, that trapped you in. I wonder, was I its intended target? You, me, and Windfaring? Perhaps she was happy to ensnare any of us.
They will not escape.
Sorry, I missed most of the conversation. Shared a headset between my work and play computer, and someone started Oh, sorry. And here I was rambling on. I was just saying, what you're doing with them is amazing. We need more organization and more people that, help the disabled community and give us our place in the world that we actually deserve. So I don't know how much of what I was just rambling about you heard, but yeah. I'm just hoping that next year, September, I can actually get my diploma. Oh, I'll do my last internship again, get my diploma, so I can officially start working with disabled people and combine that with video games. But for that, I also need to poke a couple of holes into this belief that video games are inherently bad for anyone. Ugh. Thank you for your help. The Dawn Tower's flame remains dark, but this time I think we will be able to restore it. Let's meet at the tower.
Illyria, we would have been lost without you. Thank you.
I'm glad you're all safe. Let's end this.
She's like not acknowledging the fact that he said thank you. Just turned around and went on her merry way. You two are gonna poof again. Yep. Well, then we'll just lie over there.
My faith kindles.
I'm ready. Are you gonna finally see Anduin do something? area. Where are you going?
Join me, please.
You know the light is not with me.
Oh, stop feeling sorry for yourself.
So
Sorry.
deep that the light cannot reach us. Just be here with me.
You bitching about? This lady lost her arm, for fuck's sake.
Breathe. We are the seekers of light. We are the
I like her
heralds
so
of
much.
hope in the very heart of shadow.
Oh, look, 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 look.
We are the lamps that guide the way. It's a first step. The rest is just time and trust.
He looks a lot younger than he did in the trailer with Thrall. I like her so much.
I will see you through the shadow.
If you chat muted at the moment, I'm still here. Some headache right now, so taking it easy. Aw, take good care of yourself, Kitra. It's the most important thing that you take care of yourself. Don't mind me babbling on and stuff. If you mute the stream, that's fine. Just make sure you're like at 1% audio, or mute the tab in Google Chrome if you don't have the mount yet. Because else you won't count for it. Won't count, unfortunately.
Despite everything, the Orathi find joy.
Thank you. Thank the light you all arrived when you did. I'm glad we can help each other. I think you've helped us a lot more than the other way around, Feyrin. Especially a certain person called Anduin.
Despite everything,
We must get to Mereldar and let General Steelstrike know what the Order of Night tried here. Thank the Sacred Flame we stopped them before they could do any worse.
in my heart, we need to return to Mereldar. I need to let the General know what happened here.
This Order of Night is no mere cult. The Harbinger they speak of is Zalatath. She won't stop. Your people need to...
She also has a Firefly mount! Bill! You around? Need to poke Bill. He's my source of information when it comes to mounts. Oh wow, that's a lot of this done now. So I'm quickly gonna go grab that skywriting glyph. After that, I think I'm gonna take a little break. Because I need a break and I need some food, or at least put my food on. Does seem that Bill is AFK in game now as well. Okay, let's see. No, I'm not going the right way. We need to go... Oh, it's all the way up there. I'm gonna have to land for a second just to recharge my vigor. Oh, hello there, little orbs. Not that these orbs give that much. Really, I missed the last one. Oh, whoa, those actually gave me Harbinger crests? They didn't do that yesterday. Okay, let's see if we can have some vigor recharging so we can actually get to that last. I'm not here, you don't see me. Well, Bill, if you can hear me, I just have had for the second time an NPC flying away from me on a firefly mount. Do you know where I can get those? So not the bees. We already sort of figured out where those are. But some sort of firefly mount. I have no clue what they're called, because I don't see it in my mount collection thingy. At a quick glance, not as a firefly at least. But they're too adorable and I need them. And you tend to know everything when it comes to mounts, so you're the first one to ask. No idea, gonna look now and will. Thank you! Told you guys he's amazing like that. He knows everything. Okay, so we need to get all the way up there. Everybody needs a bill in their lives. Except when he's doing weird stuff with the mouth. Then it just freaks me out. There we go. Alright. And yes, I know that's not a main quest, but I kind of like to just swipe from one side to the other side, or up to down, or something like that when it comes to all quests. And I still have some side quests over in the Aerodoc area. But yeah, NPCs are having really cool mounts in this expansion. I needs them.
Belladar shift in your favor.
That's another one of the flight pods. Let's go to talk to this person. What's this? Are these for me? Well, oh right, those are the sweet rolls that I got. That was very kind of Barrow, or however you pronounce that name, to send these. You can tell him I'm doing well, but first, do you think you could help me with something? I need your help. My whole future is on the line. I came to Lightspark to be an airship captain. I've put in a ton of work to excel here, but my notebook is missing with my final report. I'm topping the class, but if I don't turn it in soon, I won't be our next airship captain. Please help me find it. I thought I left it out by the canyon where we review each other's skiffs piloting, but it wasn't there when I checked. Can you help me look for it?
Walk in the light.
Sure, I guess. Hero, saver of Azeroth, but we can go look for a notebook.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
Some good flying through the gorge today. This group is really getting the hang of things as they should. Have you seen her notebook? Think Sophia left her assignment out here? She's always cutting it too close. She's a great pilot, but I hope this doesn't crash her aspirations. My attention has been on flights through the canyon, but I saw Edwin come up here. Maybe he picked it up? He walked off toward the mess hall. I checked there. Ooh, mess hall food. Ooh, food. I should probably also make sure I get some food in me in a little bit. Be quick. I've got a lot of work to do for hungry students. Don't want them distracted by hunger when they're trying to maneuver past the rock pillar. Have you seen Edwin or Sophieta's notebook? Sophieta is missing her notebook and you think Edwin took... That's not what I said, but okay. Ugh, that makes an odd kind of sense. He wasn't here not long ago. Did something in my stew while my back was turned. I bet it was her notebook. He's a sharp one, but what I hear from the instructors is that Sophieta is always just ahead of him. He ran upstairs. Perhaps you can catch him. I love how they just put words in my mouth. I didn't say that I think he did it. I'm just want to talk to him because maybe he did. That's the final reason our airships are such a critical adventure. The Rubians can fly as well, but you know. He was here a bit ago. He turned in his assignment, then said he was off to talk to Instructor Morgan about something. One odd thing. He smelled like fresh stew. I'm not sure if he spilled something or if his diligence for his studies keeps him from getting his laundry done. It hasn't in the past though. This is new. Anyway, you can find Morgan beneath the docks.
We're all down here together.
Alright, next up, we go back down. Go talk to somebody else again. Not in there though. Below here somewhere? Oh, yeah. Hi, person. I have questions. There's something I can help you. Perhaps you'd like to discuss Engineer Turradale's theories about using the sacred flame to move our ships forward and not just keep them aloft. Don't care. Did Edwin come through? Edwin? You've just missed him, but he and his friends hang out a lot under the main airship dock. I would check for him there. Let me know if you have any questions about airship engineering. I can... Never mind. I can tell you don't want to talk about engineering. Ah, she guessed right. Oh, there's Sophieta again. Edwin took it? Of course. He desperately wants to be selected as captain. But he knows I'm ahead in the rankings. His only chance is if I can't turn in my report. We have to get it back. We're just assuming he has it just like that? I think of... No. I don't agree with this. I'm so tired of Edwin. From the day we all arrived, he's been telling everyone he'll be selected as captain. He's a great flyer, very talented, and he knows his stuff. But his ego gets in the way of treating people as he should. And he knows my grades and flight review scores are higher. But if I can't turn in my report, he'll be the next captain. Take it back from him.
If the shadows find you, call.
We're just assuming he has it. It's kind of... Please let me ask him first. Sophieta needs her notebook. I love Frostfire. Did I already say that? You'll never find every page. Okay. Rude! He just threw the book away. So rude. Threw it into the valley and the wind took it. Yep. Can't believe Edwin threw my report out into the wind. Can you please strike down what papers you can find? I'll look for any around the school grounds. You check the valley. This report is already late, but I had some really good insights around airship capabilities. When Headmaster Finch sees them, maybe he'll still allow me to turn it in. Bring me whatever pages you find. Oh, hi, Paige. So, I guess we're looking for 10 pages. And they might potentially be eaten by doggos. You mean the elevator one? Right? In that case... Right over there. You're welcome. I don't know if it shows up on my map because of add-ons or if that's vanilla. Sorry. You're welcome. Yesterday when I was there doing the quest for it, somebody was there like, fuck's sakes, it's bugged. I was like, I don't know. Haven't done this quest yet. I'll come back to you. And then they disappeared. We're looking at the wrong... Well, that's not smart. But I get it sometimes. Especially in the beginning of an expansion, it's so confusing sometimes. It's one of the reasons why I love my mage. I just teleport back to Dornogal. I don't have to bother with trying to find the way out of here. Just with trying to find the way back down. Which makes me wonder, is there actually... I don't see anything like that on the map for here, though. We'll have to keep an eye out for it. Yeah, mages, in a lot of games I gravitate to them. So it wasn't weird for me to pick up the mage first time around playing World of Warcraft. And Frost for me is the best one, as it's not just 3 or 4 buttons that you use and the rest doesn't matter. So it's a little bit trickier than, let's say, Arcane. But it also has a bit more survivability, at least in my experience, than the other two have. I'm kind of sort of hoping that Evokers are, the Dractyr are indeed getting Mage class as well. Because at that point I'm gonna really have to think whether or not I'm gonna keep my main as an Iceborn. Or if I'm gonna switch her over, a race changer for a second time to a Dractyr, because I do really enjoy playing Dractyr, and having a mage that can just fly on her own. I mean, who wouldn't want to do that? Don't have to use mounts anymore, just click button and you're flying up, soaring around. And I know a lot of people hate dragon riding and such, but I do really enjoy
I cannot use that.
dragon riding, and especially on the Dractyr. It just feels so smooth flying around as a Dractyr.
Like you.
It says I already have it, okay. Okay then. You dismiss all. We need 2 more pages. You mostly use Frost 2. And run your mage through, yeah, battle. Because it's, yeah, it's the best way to get around for me, the portals. I don't mind flying somewhere, but hey, if I want to go to Old Content for a mount and I don't necessarily have to fly all the way there, or use 10 different portals to get to at least the main city and that expansion, it saves you a lot of time. I will not ever sell mage portals to people if people just whisper me like, hey, can you make a portal here or there? I'll just give them their portal. Because I don't believe in almost gatekeeping the use of portals. Because, oh no, I can actually make money of them, so why should I? If somebody needs to guess somewhere, Yeah, it definitely changed a lot, but not enough for me to not use it. I've had people asking me about it, and then me just, you know, taking them there wherever they need. And then still trading me some gold, and I appreciate that, but I would never ever ask people for it. Quickly search the body for signs of what killed this Aradi. You find a note and a key. Take the key, of course. Do you want to read? Let's read the note. Jacob, I just bought a new jar of pickles from the market. They are amazing. Seriously, I just can't stop eating them. I'm wandering around with a jar of pickles in my face. I'm heading to the cache now to drop off something fun for you. We'll post this letter once I've put it there. Hope to see you soon. Okay, so that was love letter to pickles. Let me guess, there's pickles in here. If there's gonna be pickles in here. I found a jar of pickles! Ooh, grab some more within Pathfinder. Still working on that, as you can see. Turns a companion pet green for as long as it remains at its master's side. Blizzard, can you at least let me loot the box completely? Well, change flying mode for, yeah, that's definitely a good thing to do, to change back to steady flight when you want to gather stuff, because it does make things easier. I do hope, by the way, the postmaster is going to send me that reputation thing that I just lost because I took time reading the thingies that I was getting. Oh, right, I was gonna look for something to eat before continuing. Well, let's give this lady her notebook back. I'm gonna see something for food after that. Really wish this looked better. I'm honestly ashamed to turn it in if Headmaster Finch will even let me. But we have to try. The ideas are what matters, and they are still true. Great work gathering these up. I found a few blowing around up here, so I... You're not! My heart skipped a beat there. I was not expecting that. Thanks! He says he doesn't accept late work, but there were a lot of extenuating circumstances at play here, and if he doesn't, I'll be reporting to Edwin as my captain. I'm not sure I could do that after what has happened. Wait, you do not know Leroy Jenkins? We found a WoW player that doesn't know Leroy Jenkins? That's a first. Oh, okay. Then I'm confused. It's not stars. It's cogs wheels. Somebody else made that for me because I do like steampunk stuff. Whenever you're watching a streamer, over time you will gather every couple of minutes, I believe it is. You'll get points. Any streamer can basically make them into whatever they want. I've made little cogs out of it because of steampunk. If you look at my profile picture on Twitch as well, that is my steampunk demon hunter that I spoke about earlier. Yes, that raven is a real raven, by the way. So when I was making my channel, I decided to go slightly steampunkish with some of the things. So I added cogs instead of the points. Channel points you gather by just watching streams, by raiding into... Yeah, you did this. You redeemed that. And when you redeemed that, I actually hear... Well, everybody on stream that has audio on should be hearing very loudly, because the Leroy Jenkins ones is very loudly. Leroy Jenkins. I do hope my sound alerts are still working for other people. For me, they work. Now you're starting to make me doubt that they don't work for you guys. It's just something to mess with streamers. It doesn't really do anything, especially if you use channel points, so the cogs. It doesn't do anything. There's also the possibility of using them with bits. Okay. You can also do it with bits. If you use bits for them, then for that they are, I believe, not. Means those are not in the underneath the chat thingy. They are a bit lower underneath the stream itself. If you use bits for them, I get a little bit of money for every bit you use. Bits are a way of cheering on the streamer, to showing a little bit of extra support. The ones I have quite a few free ones because I don't necessarily am gonna force people to pay for me to stream. If people want to, they can. If they don't want to, that's fine as well. I'm already happy that people are watching. And the sound alerts, for instance, like the Leroy Jenkins one, especially that one because it's really loud. If you time it right and I don't notice you're using it, it can actually jump scare me. A friend of mine at some point did some horror games and he had some very loud, obnoxious horror sounds as set up. So we would try to jump scare him with that. The one that actually worked best was this very cute and adorable little woo! That one gave the biggest jump scare. So yeah, it doesn't do much. It's just something to mess with the streamer if you time it right and if they have some loud ones. A friend of mine, he uses the stay a while and listen one always whenever he enters chat, so I know that he's around. So people can also do that. If they don't feel comfortable talking in chat, it's perfectly fine. You can just, you know, use a thingy to let me, an emote, or use one of the sound alerts to let me know, hey, I'm around. It's nothing special, it's just, yeah. You can jump scare me with it if you time it right. I also bugged people once with it because I had Baby Shark in there. I'm so sorry for the delay. Got my final report. Can't accept this. The deadline was over an hour ago. No, this is just no. Can I kick this guy's ass? We have to keep trying. We'll get through to him. Go to his house and talk to him there. Yeah, this is not stalkery at all. Why are we the ones that have to clean this GIF? Oh, they have to clean this GIF because they dipped her report into... Lol. That's what you get for being a bully and getting caught. It's not enough of a punishment, though. Hey, Mr. Headmaster. Must be important for you to come here outside of class. Actually, I'm not sorry. I know you want to be fair, but this situation is not right. Edwin took my report and kept me from turning it in. Accepting my report would be the way to restore fairness. That's a strong accusation to make against a fellow student. Do you have any proof? Any witnesses? Edwin admitted it to her. I see, that does complicate things. Let me discuss this with your outsider friend here and see what she thinks. Just accept her freaking report. I'd really benefit from your perspective. On one hand, rules are rules. To protect fairness, I don't bend or break them. Yet, she is one of the best students I've seen in years and would make a great captain. If I start making exceptions, how can I be sure I'm doing the right thing? What do you think is the right outcome here? Would be fair to accept her report. This will determine the next Arati airship captain. Are you sure you wish to select this option? Yes! You've done so well in all of the work so far. If I accept your report, you will be our next airship captain. Edwin is next behind you, and Janae Sacred Pike is close behind him. Sarah reassured me that if I accept your late report, I'm not being unfair. Congratulations, you'll be a captain soon with Edwin and Janae as your officers. Thank you, Headmaster, for doing what's right. We'll all do our best to make Light Sparks proud. I know you will fulfill your duty with excellence. Everything you've done in your time here tells me that. Solo, I can completely screw her over if I would have wanted to. Sofieta has been a phenomenal student. Honestly, I'm too close to the situation to make that decision without bias. But it was too nuanced to reject without consideration. As an outsider, I know your decision wasn't colored by months spent with these students, so I could trust your judgment. I appreciate your help in resolving the situation. Yeah, I'm never gonna side with a bully, even if I don't know this girl. Don't really care about her all that much because we don't know her. Of course, we're gonna go against the bully. It's been a long day. I'm going to head to dinner and leave you to yours. Of course, thank you. And thank you all for all your help, sir. Yup. Glad to help. And that's a new cloak unlocked. So, with that being done, this quest being done, I am gonna take a short break. I'm gonna leave the stream on, so it should continue ticking on for your mounts, and it should still work if you want to get some subs for that pet. No, they are greatly appreciated. It should continue working as well as long as I stay streaming in this category. But I do need to quickly grab something to eat and such. So, I'm at least gonna do that. It's not like I'm gonna be away for half an hour or something. It's just gonna be like 10-15 minutes or so. Hey person! I don't care about your freaking scammy website where you try to sell viewers. Go away! Sorry. But when I get back, I'm gonna continue from this point. I'm gonna try and get... No! I want to send on that little point over there. There we go! Looking out over... that side? Yeah, that side looks cool. So, I'll see you guys back in a little bit. And that's, in the meantime... yeah, my stream is, like I said, it's gonna stay up. And, so you will still hear the noises from the game. Might actually turn the volume of those up a little bit for you guys to enjoy, and see you in a bit. Bye-bye. Is this thing still on? I'm back! And I really shouldn't shout that aloud in my microphone. Sorry. But I'm back! Food has been devoured. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see Bill's latest GIF on the Discord. Hi everyone! It's here! I'm back! Hoping that the stream is not being a douche. As in being laggy or whatnot. It seems okay. And hope audio levels are fine as well. I'm back, food has been devoured, so I can actually start doing some stuff in-game again, because, you know, eating while doing stuff is not really a great combination. Thank you, Erling. So far, I've been doing quests, because, I mean, we're talking about me here. I love my quests. But I just noticed I have this side quest over here. No clue where the entrance to it is. So I'm gonna have to look for that. Which is a delve. Delves are the latest addition to the game. They are sort of mini dungeons, I guess you could call them. You can go in solo and you get Bran with you, who helps you either as a DPS or a healer. Unfortunately, not as a tank. You can level him up like the companions of old that we had with the notice boards. And these delves have actually been quite a lot of fun. So I just need to find... the heck is dark type pebble? I just picked up something and I have no clue what it is. Okay. Well, if it doesn't hurt me, it will make me stronger, I can. Ninsen, you made it to level 74 today. That's not bad. I mean, it took me... till yesterday to get to level 80 on this character, but then again, I am Slowpoke and I just leveled my way up through questing. Is the entrance to this delve somewhere all the way down here? Oh wow, it is. So as I was saying, delves are something completely new. It's very solo player friendly, which we at the solo player Discord and Facebook group, we love. So for I've only been able to do tier 1, 2, and 3 of these. I've mainly been doing level 3s, to be fair, when I could. Over time, they will open up more difficulties, as you can see. Season 1 starts, then the next tier opens up, and from what I've heard, getting all the way up gives some really nice rewards, can give up to heroic raid item level rewards even. So it's a nice way for people who do not want to deal with raids to actually be able to still get that higher level gear and feel that powerful. So I just clicked enter, which means Bren Bronzebeard should be joining me soon. In here, there is all over the place. There's little treasures you can pick up, which either give some gold or some experience to Bran, because you can level him up and give him better, higher strength stats. Well, not stats, but better powers that you can use to help you. Some of these can also give you buffs like we had in Torghast, basically. Sort of. Not quite the same, but, you know, it's sort of the same. This one just gave me a reagent for leatherworking, which is completely and utterly useless to me because I don't do the leatherworking on this character, but one of my other characters might benefit. Seriously, you blink me down? God, stupid game. Okay. We have a rope to go back up, and we have thingy here where we can check Brown's. So I said he can be a healer or a damage healer. As I'm DPS myself, I put him on healer. Over time, you'll unlock combat curios and utility curios, which can also rank up by getting another one, apparently. I think by getting another one. Each of them have something that can be useful, and Bran himself also has some abilities as a healer and as a damage dealer. I'm not going to read them all up. All the way up to level 11. Currently, he is level 10, and there's our little buddy. All ready to explore with us. Also, this little sea star thing on the back there is really pretty. So this one I've not done yet, and it seems like a lot of it is going to be underwater. So we do seem to have some kind of power for walking on the water, but no breathing on the water. So we're going to need these bubbles. I'm sure you guys did good. I, on the other end, am dying here. Note to self, higher level ones I should probably not be doing on tier 3 just yet. Can you... Oh, this monkey is healing me. Hi, monkey. Thanks for the heals. As long as I have a bubble around me, I don't need to grab breath. I'm fine. But it does look like enemies can break the bubbles, so... Or just attacking breaks the bubbles. So I do need to keep an eye on that. So each of these dungeons have their own little hazards in there that you have to keep an eye on. There was one where you needed to keep a candle with you. You know, take candle type of thing. But every step you took, the candle basically burns a bit further. What's really nice, there was another one where you needed to have some air purifier thingy with you that also depleted every step you took. So you do have to, you know, think a bit about the movement you make before doing something, because every movement you make depletes your air purifier, and once that was gone, you'd start taking damage. And I like things like that, where it's not just go kill it and as long as you can kill, you're fine. It's more of a thing where you actually have to think a bit about what you do. Same with this one, it does seem that these bubbles that give you unlimited breath do not really last all that long. Oh, and these are the thingies that I mentioned earlier that are similar to Torghast, so their powers. This one gives me an increased haste by 2%. We had something like that in Cobalt Assembly as well. So they brought that back here in a slightly different form of, you know, little mini dungeons. Which, according to the developers, should take you no longer than 15 minutes or so. That's not counting on people like me who want to look in every nook and cranny and figure out what's there. Okay. Oh, there is something foul here as well. Increases crit strike by 2%. Don't mind if I do. Give me my bubble. Thank you for bubble. So bubbles seem to be on a timer. Yeah, okay, bubbles are on a timer. These enemies, though, they all seem to have... The bigger ones in here seem to have a bigger attack that, unfortunately, to one-shot you. Or at least they did so far every time, so I'm very, very weary about them. and try not to get hit by those. I am still very squishy, so I do need to pay attention to what I'm doing. It is really cool though, these delves. You can do them alone, like I'm currently doing, or you can just invite a couple of friends and you can do this together, which is really cool too. Oh. So he sometimes places a little campfire, which is also cute, because you can then just sit around the campfire, eat a little bit, heal yourself. And apparently underwater, when he does that, it has a little dome over it. And that's us fully healed again. Let's grab a bubble. There's quite a few places where we can actually grab a bubble, so that's good. Hi, Sharky Shark. I maybe should not have attacked the Sharky Shark. The Sharky Shark feels kind of strong. Also love how my fire is working underwater. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, so those was one of those big attacks that you need to very much need to dodge. Oops. Bran, you gonna heal me up or... Okay, I'll do it myself. Okay, let's try that again. Good thing is you don't have to start all over again. I mean, everything you've murdered already is still dead. So you can just continue on. It is kind of funny. Bran is now no longer in my party according to the game. Even though he's still, you know, with me, walking behind me and helping me out. So I have a feeling that is a bug. The creatures do reset. So let's try this again, but with a little bit of reinforcement of my mirror images. So much stuff can proc for me now. No, you're not gonna... Okay. This time we seem to be doing alright against this bugger. There we go. Bugger is dead. Up, up, up. And he just gave me beef. No powers, no nothing. That's just rude. Alright. On to the next couple of them. So for this delve you need to rescue 8 Arathi, as is stated over here. It shows you the tier you're on as well. Higher tier means enemies are stronger and everything, of course. You know, the classic stuff. And I should not have done that, because this is gonna kill me. And I also have a feeling that despite having picked healer for Brian, he also uses some of his DPS abilities. So I think there is still a couple of things that they need to fix here. Like the... Oh, well, thank you. Increase movement speed by 5%. Yay, because that's so useful. Okay. The reason I'm thinking that he may be slightly bugged is because, for instance, the Devil Sword that he summons, from what I could tell, the egg that he summons it from is something from his damage dealing abilities, not from his healer spec abilities. So I don't know if he's supposed to just focus more on healing than he would usually do when you pick healer, or when you pick damage dealer, or he focuses more on that. But he is also supposed to be using from both sides. Or if that is a bug, which is very well possible as well. I mean, it is... Ow! Oh, that's just rude. gives him a little bit more XP again. Grab a bubble. I'm pretty sure you're a trap. But yeah, I can definitely see myself doing these delves more often. They also have some really nice rewards you can get from them, so... This is also going to be a trap. Ow! That's just rude. Stop pulling me towards yourself. I don't want to be on the receiving end of your harpoon. Jeez. Rude much? Leave me alone. There we go. Also, dungeons-wise, I've not done much yet in the expansion. I've done 2 so far with the follower dungeon function, just because I didn't really want to deal with other people just yet. First few times, I just want to see the dungeon myself, learn about it a bit. Although I would love to see with the guys from the Discord if we can get a couple more in the guild and just, you know, organize some shit together. That would be amazing. And get other people into all the dungeons at least, and maybe if we are enough raids as well. But I'm that one I'm not going to promise anything or say anything on yet, because I do realize that it's maybe a bit more. Yes, I saw them off. How did they go? I just saw you got an achievement for the second one. I said grats on the first one. How are the heroics? I heard some rumors that they are a bit easy currently. Easier than normal, according to some people. Yeah, that. Oh, that's why the health thingy didn't work. The bubble didn't work. Very easy, said Bill.
We are the warriors of the sacred flame.
You felt the normals were too hard. To be fair, I've done 2 normals as followers, as follower dungeons, and they were fine. Difficulty-wise, I don't mind a little bit of a challenge, so... And all I'm hearing is people rushing through the normal dungeons like crazy and looking for groups, so I having trouble figuring out what's actually going on with the dungeons currently. Scaling has felt out of whack since I started the expansion, to be fair. Okay, this is going to be another trap. Yep. As in, I started the expansion as a level 70, and I 2-shot most things that I killed. Then once I started getting closer and closer to level 80, it felt more and more like enemies were actually becoming a challenge, finally. Whereas I'd rather want it to be the other way around, that when I start the expansion that I'm actually feeling like it's a challenge. And then over time it becomes easier. So scaling definitely seems a bit out of whack for the expansion. It's also stuff that I've heard from other people, like... It sounded almost like the scaling is out of whack, just like it's in... like it was in... Remix? Where a level 20 just boosts everyone else that's with them in a dungeon. Which is kind of silly, and I'm not a fan of that. Scaling follows suit as Remix is Bill saying in guild chat. Yeah, I kind of don't agree with that being a thing. I hope they fix it soon. Although soon a lot of people will not even bother with normals anymore, so is it worth still trying to fix it? Is another question, I guess. There's another person saved. Illusionary clones destroyed. There we go. So I just reached a It get fixed in mythic rating. Yeah, who knows? Oh, that's what they're talking with the illusionary clones. Hi, hi, a bunch of me's. There's a me. I just murdered myself. That's not weird at all. To be killing yourself. There's another loot thingy down here. And then let's continue on. Bubble. More experience for our little buddy behind us. Not a bubble. More treasure. Seems that last level is getting really slow on rando compared to the others. But yeah, I haven't really touched dungeons yet, so it's hard for me to, you know, form an opinion on them. I've never really done any serious raiding or dungeoneering anyways in World of Warcraft, and that I've always been very much a solo player. Just with Shadowlands, it was slightly different because I joined the Colony of Weirdos, my current guild. That's where I met the Muff, actually. And we tried a bit of raiding there, at least on normal, casually, like once a week or so. And it was actually kind of fun. And I do sometimes miss those days, but it was fun because we weren't too worked up about being the best at everything and rushing through it. We just take our time and see how far we'd get. There were a couple who would have loved it if it went faster, so a few did leave us over the time that we did that for raiding guilds, and that's fine too. But I do hope that maybe with some people from the Discord that have joined Colony of Weirdos now, can maybe do a bit more dungeons in a relaxed way. Increase max health by 100. Delves are not hunter-friendly, is being said. That sucks. Apparently, pathfinding for pets is horrible. If there is lots and lots of ledges. There is one indeed in this, in one of the first ones with all the mushrooms. I can see that being problematic because you have to use a lot of mushrooms to get higher up. Hope they fix that soon, because yeah, that is definitely gonna mar the experience of a lot of people. Especially hunters. Why is there so many of you? Luckily, I've got lots and lots of AoEs. Or multi-target skills. Because else, good god, this would have been annoying. Alright. So apparently we did murder all the illusionary copies of ourselves. So we're done with that. And now it wants me to defeat Mirror Master Merkna. Oh! Puzzles! Okay, what do I need to... Oh, it's one of those. So some of the old puzzles that we had in BFA already as well, like uncrossing the wires and things, are coming back here. Chance when attacking an enemy to throw a random item from Ringo's backpack. The item may root, stun, or damage the enemy and enemies around them. So delves seem to combine quite a few elements from past expansions. Like these puzzles. I mean, we had a few of those in Dragonflight as well, but not quite in the same way. These powers that we had from Torghast, that we had in... this one is actually quite fun. Or at least I like them. They're short runs, unlike Torghast that took hours and hours and hours in some cases, because, you know, why wouldn't we trap people for hours in a piece of content? Even though they've got other stuff to do. Besides just playing World of Warcraft. Although today that's basically all I'm doing. The trio symbiosis when you were missing. We can make another level 80 trinket. Dark Moon Symbiosis. Every 10 seconds in combat, take 1% of your maximum health as nature damage and gain a stack of Symbiosis. Granting 251 versatility for 20 seconds. Stacking up. Why would I want to slowly murder myself? Some of these Dark Moon deck trinket thingies, I really don't get why you'd use them. But, and I'm hoping that's still the case, they do sell for quite a bit on the auction house. So after this delve, I'm quickly gonna go up and away to Tornacle and see if I can sell it. Bran, why are you attacking me? I have a little clone of Bran that's currently attacking me. Congrats, Bill, on your achievements. I could use this one. There it goes. I can heal myself. Don't want to die on this one. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. There's another chest here on Olden text. Worth 200 gold, so I'm not going to complain. Just grabbing the last few things here, and then we can go grab... That gold is not worth it, though. Thanks for the heals. And then at the end of a delve, you get 2 treasure chests. With some gear, some valor stones, some curios for Mr. Bran over there. 550. I don't use daggers, so it's kind of useless, that one. Combat curio, don't have this one yet. So what does this one do? Bran enters an intense rage while in combat, periodically increasing his damage done by 5% every 2.5 seconds for 10 seconds. He does also suffer 3% of his maximum health in damage every 1 second while this effect lasts. So it's basically slowly murdering him. Okay. And when you're done with that, Comp Stomp is brutal when you're not geared. Yeah, people were saying that Comp Stomp is Battlegrounds, dummuff. Comp Stomp is Battlegrounds. I had heard that Comp Stomp, the bots this time around, are no pushovers. I still have my old PvP gear, but I doubt it's gonna do me any good. So I'm like, maybe I should just sell it and try the new one. And then today I saw the Gladiator set. But I believe for that one you need to have a certain ranking before you can even buy it. Which makes me kind of sad, because it looks really, really pretty. As in, it looks really, really pretty. I was about to say, that's not correct. As in, it looks like this. But Gladiator, I believe you need a specific rank to get that, if I'm correct. Whereas Elite is the one you can easily get. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Don't know what you're on about. The Muff Comstomp, so far as I know, also has always been a rightly basin against bots. So PvP without actually being PvP. There's a flight master down here. Ask for airship rescue from this hole. We don't need it. Because we're a mage, and we're quickly going to the auction house to sell this trinket thingy. See for how much it sells. If it's still a nice amount like it was yesterday. That doesn't sound like an official naming of anything, Damaf. Was that just something that the community used as a term? And hey, Erling, a little bit of working for your stuff is a good thing, right? Okay. Yeah, community thing. That's what I thought. No, Compstomp is an actual thing. If you go to your PvP looking for group thingy. Let me see. Player versus player, Compstomp. Arathi base and Compstomp. But yeah, I believe you needed rated, right, to get the Gladiator set from PvP? Didn't somebody tell me I'm right or wrong on that? Why is there... Oh! That's the side quest I'm missing in this zone. We're getting distracted again. Woohoo! There you are. Great Kieran was asking after you and your friend Anduin. I think they want to talk to you about Faerun. Nothing urgent, mind you. She probably just needs some good company. But we're all a bit worried about her. Check in with Chiron when you have a moment. Okay. Bye, person. My map is strangely empty here. That's odd. Yes. Just happy that you can transfer honor between your characters, even with a... Yeah, I'm really liking the whole new transfer thing, because it does make something so much easier. Okay, let's see. For how much does this sell right now? That's not too bad. Yep. It's gonna be a little bit below it. More chance of anybody actually buying it by doing that. Even though I also know that will piss people off. Don't get why they lowered on it to 4K. 4K a week? Wait, what? That's not much. Oh, there they are. For how much do these sell? Well, shit. That's not bad either. Up. Yeah, so that means you just need to spend your honor once you reach 4K. Can we already buy PvP sets? Is that vendor? Because I believe I heard Naga say something about that. Do you know, mister? Shush, my bags are fine. They're perfectly fine. It's mostly these that are taking up all the space. But they sell for a nice price if you can complete one, so I'm keeping them for now. Plus, I have 3 items here that I need to find the owners for. And I have a whole bunch of quest items. And also a couple of books that I'm not sure if it's safe to sell because they're for an achievement. Oh yeah, PvP vendor person. Is that a thing yet? And where are the guys that sold stuff from for the Dells? Here. Oh, I need to talk to somebody else first. Where is that big tower thing over there? Back has like 310 and reagent bank has been full seeps. My reagent bank on this character is actually quite empty-ish currently because I decided to just throw all the herbs I've had, and that is classic up to BFA. That's all in my war bank now. You don't want to see my war bank though, because the 4th tab, which I have now, is almost completely filled with bags. Because I need to stop being lazy, go to my alt, give them their full bank, so I can just, you know, start offloading stuff from my main onto them. But yeah, I know, my bags are horrible. With the war bank, I did empty out a little bit. But yeah, although I heard some people say that their warband bank have been looted. No, they're all still here. Look at all the glorious bags. And those aren't even all of them that I bought with the Radiant Echoes from the event. To then today find an item in Hellowfall where I actually need Radiant Echoes for them, so I'm kind of miffed about that because I don't have any of this on this character anymore. But all of these need to go to my alts. I just haven't bothered with it yet. And I can now grab all of these. I think it's Nins that was worse on that front. Because this is all in my war bank, and then my character that bought them still has like 2 bags full or something as well. But I'm not sure if it was Nins, but somebody on the Discord yesterday posted that they did that, and that gave me the idea of doing it as well. They actually posted a screenshot of their warband bank and their characters' bags with all the bags in it, and it was even worse than mine. Grabby all the stuff here. And now it's bugging out. Can I? Yup. Mineral sparkled mantle. Oh wow, I just noticed the item level on that. If anybody is looking for high level stuff, go look at the Renowned Quartermaster. 584. Don't mind if I do. That's a lot. But yeah, if anybody knows where you can get the PvP gear stuff in Dornegal, please let me know. I've not been able to find it yet. I believe it's this dude. Yeah, he sells these sets. I just need to figure out what... Oh, it's the Hello Folk here that he gave me. This just looks so horrible. Are you laughing about the muff? The one is kind of cute too. Which one were you selling? Police are not carrying out to a football match and the teams are upset they had to cancel the match. Well, that sounds like somebody screwed up. These are different ones. Okay, so that's that one. That's that one. I think it's this one then. I believe it's this one that I really wanted. Maybe I should think about how shit the sport is if they need police to be able to play. Well, it's not necessarily the sport, it's more the their audience. Because in a lot of cases, it's not really the fault of the team, but rather their audience that is just shite. I like the blue one too. That's one set, that's another set. And we get some. There's only so much you can do as a team to combat set mentality. The problem is that, and I'm not saying they're completely blameless. Don't get me wrong on that front. But I hear it too much. It's like the responsibility of the teams, but there's only so much they can do, and if banning those people from the matches doesn't help, there's not much more than that they can do. And unfortunately, it doesn't help. I found the Crafters Enclave. Oh, so this is all stuff with the crafting orders? I hadn't seen all this yet, so... Welcome to the Crafters Enclave. According to Market Reef Vokret, we are now operating with the Artisans Consortium to accommodate the needs of both Earthen and Outlanders. Please speak to Adron or Portas to view and place crafting orders. Can just say no people at match if someone misbehaves. There is matches like that. It doesn't change anything. Erling Witch Mount. We need proof. We need to see the mount. Oh. All right. Yep. I got it too. Claim now. Oh. Okay. That is so stupid. By claiming my mount, I also got the pet. It's been waiting to give me the pet this whole time. It just wouldn't show up here at all. Oh, there it is. So, for those wondering which mount you can get by watching 4 hours, there it is. And the pet. Let's summon it for a little sec. Yeah, I logged out a couple of times already to try and get it to show up. And now, the moment I claimed the mount, it instantly showed up in game, and the pet was there as well. But there we go. So anyway, I'm wondering if you like pets, you like this one, 2 subs to any channel that is streaming World of Warcraft, get you this pet. Do note, Prime subs do not count. These work orders are very useful. I'm not sure how we did not think of them before the Outlanders' arrivals. Tailoring. Nope, nope. Yes, please. All the rest is useless. So you're an inscriber. I know one of the best inscribers in Dornical. You should look for Briggan on the southern edge of the Forge grounds. Briggan owns a crafting table where you can review, craft, and deliver work orders from public lists and personal contacts like friends and guildmates. If you are lucky, you might come across an order from a renowned person that offers some extra rewards, or so I hear. Hey. Now that's not bad.
I have one-of-a-kind
I
items.
can do... How much do I have of this stuff? 3. Herbalism. No, I want that for inscribing. Inscription. Okay, so we're gonna keep this shit for now. Yep. So apparently we're gonna get something similar to that yellow crab from previous expansion again. Yay. No, you. Refine, yes please. Let's do a quick little bit of this. And a little bit of that. Turning everything into a higher quality. I have to say, herbalism is going really well. Inscription, not so much. While you're doing that, there we go. First time I can do that. That's good. I still hate that they up the amount of stuff you need for milling, but you do get more back for it as well. It's just a bit annoying. I need to have a scribe's table to actually make the inks. That's slightly more annoying, but we can work with that. Where is the herbalism trainer? That's alchemy. Transformation trainer, that's for the mounts. The brew. Herbalism. I love how they're watering the plant up there. Just looks so cool. You don't have anything for me. Do you? That's something I already have. Okay, so herbalism trainer is completely and utterly useless. This one, however, not so much. Crafting orders. So patron orders is something new. So you have public, guild, and personal we already had. Patron, no clue what that's gonna be. Gonna be interesting to find out when that actually starts working. Let's make 2 of these to actually get my inscription going up a little bit. I have learned much from our interaction. We didn't do shit, but okay. Yeah, so it does feel like this is gonna take a little bit of time. I was gonna go... Oh, I still can't do that. Okay, never mind. That was everything for that one. Let's go do the quest that we just got from up here. I hope nobody is afraid of heights or falling, because we're gonna go straight down. Whee! I love this little tunnel to go down like that. Whee! It just feels really good, the dragon riding down. Wait, Bill, you're not getting any progress? Wait, that's not right. Did you try... Did you reload the stream? Like just now to see if the drops and rewards then all of a sudden tells you, hey, you got it? Sorry, troubleshooting my friend. I just got mine, so it worked for me. Is your battle.net linked to your Twitch? You reload and as you said, it's 95% now. Okay. You scared the crap out of me there for a sec, Bill. I mean, you're more than welcome to watch me babble on for way longer than 4 hours, but... As far as I know, it should work, so... Also, this view is one of the best views they've made so far. Can I whisper? No. You can mute the... You can dunk the volume down, then it seems like I'm whispering. Got both mount and pet. Awesome. I have them too. By gifting subs to my own channel. Apparently that works. I seriously love the view when you fly in Hello Full. The first time I saw this view, my mouth just dropped, I was like, what the heck is this? How is this so gorgeous? Ooh, there's something special down here. Oop. Even further. I think I see it. Oh, there it is. I love handy notes. I know why the sacred flame brought us here. I now understand its divine path. This place, this hallowed ground that is tainted with darkness. It is up to us to chart this new land, to bring Beladar's light to all its corners and past the dark ocean. We've been doing the divine work and will continue to do so. The sacred flame is within me as I travel through this mirrored land. Mired? Not sure. Sacred flame will cleanse this contaminated water, its diseases purged. O sacred flame, give me your strength and might so I can finish this mission. Be my guide through dark places and my beacon when darkness approaches. Bring me back home safe and sound so I may share my findings. Also, Bill, did you find out where we can get the pretty firefly mounts? Perchance? I'm quickly gonna turn in this Delph quest line because that should just be turning it in and done. It's so fair. Faerun is one of them that has one of them, and it's just so gorgeous. It would be unfair if we can't get them. Trying any further attacks. That quest turned in, so we can now focus on the last side quest from the Isle of Dorn. Ooh. Dragon riding kill lift spotted. One more dragon riding lift to go in this area. Hiya, person. Oh, you're sitting down. I hope the journey wasn't long. Also, I thought the Arathi were humans. But apparently they're not. They got elven ears. Like little tiny elven ears, not the giant ass night elf / blood elf ones. Good, you're both here. I have a favor to ask. Favorins wandered off. I think it might help if you and your disheveled friend here find her. She'll be in Light's Readout. Disheveled friend? Why did you ask both here? Farron is quiet about her hurt, but she lost a close friend recently. She doesn't listen to advice from us old soldiers anymore. Talk to her, will you? She'll be in Light's Readout. I see, Sarah. I'll meet you there. Also, I need to fix my transmog. Just give me a sec, because this is starting to bug me. No. I want to be lazy though. Shall we go purple or shall we go blue? We are going purple. And then for weapon, I haven't really gotten any cool yet. I'll keep it like this. Oh. That looks better. Ooh, side quest. Side quest, side quest, side quest. Oh, that is one of the items I have in my inventory that I had no clue what to do with. Tarnished compass. The name on the compass from the stagnant mire matches one engraved in the epitaph of the community gravestone. The world is silent, save for the distant hum of airships. Despite the damage left by time and nature, the needle still points towards Beladar. Oh, that's that one done. We have a plush links left and a broken bracelet. So it would seem that those items are gonna go to people that I can randomly meet. Okay. But for now, we're going after Faerun unless we are finding a quest. Can we not do this? That item in your pack looks familiar. Mr. Skinny! I thought you were lost forever. This little buddy is the first thing I ever made. He was lopsided, his smile was crooked, and one of his eyes was falling off, but I was proud of it all the same. I don't think of any of the original fabric is still there. I patched him over and over again, kept him as a good luck charm. Aww. Always keep the first thing you make. You never know when you may need it, or when it can give you comfort. Like apparently it does for this guy. Treasure? It's a kitty! Maybe if you had something special, you could wake him. It's a pretty kitty! Okay. Purchase meaty horns from Tor and Elaine in Dunel's kindness vault. I'm getting distracted again, guys. I'm sorry. Where do I need to go to get this? All the way over there. Well, that's where we're going then. Oops. I'm really horrible at following quests. I'm sorry. Meaty haunch from Terrain the Lane. This is such a curse on me. Oops. Blizzard increasing leveling difficulty tomorrow. Nice! My character is already max level, but still nice. I mean, it's mainly the low levels that could use a little bit of a pushback. At level 80, I'm slowly starting to feel stronger again. Which at the start just wasn't the case. And that just doesn't really feel good. A meaty haunch. Jesus Christ, 20 gold pieces. Well. Yep. Let's go back. Funny that if you accidentally type something or place something in chat and somebody else goes, oh, ah, you're doing that. Yup. I'm still getting used to having people back in my guild chat, but I'm loving it. So if anybody ever wants to join the colony of weirdos and you're on an EU server, you're more than welcome to join us. We're mostly no pressure guild type of guild. Except for Bill. We expect a lot of Bill. Hey, kitty, 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 kitty. Where are you going with that? Where's the little buddy going? Just noticed my character is bald now. It's a bit odd. Where is he going? Really? You're gonna bury it? You're not a dog, you're a cat. An exquisitely eviscerated muscle. Ooh, cooking recipe. I'm not gonna say no to a recipe. Just need to get my cooking up, and I didn't pick up Kazalgar cooking yet, so that will leave something for later. Not gonna do much with that food though. But that's another distraction out of the way. Okay. I swear, this time I'm actually gonna go to where I said I was going. Oh, I picked my fishy. Well. Whee. This one actually looks really pretty when doing that. And that's Explorer Hello Fall done. Nice. Hi, Farron. Farron looks into the darkness with glazed over eyes. Gotta clear my throat and just say nothing. Oh, did something happen? I was just paying my respect. You lost someone here. It's okay if you want to talk about it. We're here. Andari, my dearest friend, I never had time to say goodbye, but no. I should get back to Merildar. I can't wallow here. Let's go. Anduin chews his lip, lost in thought. And thank you. I don't know if Kirta is still here, so let's answer in chat. Ugh, it's bugging out again. There was a time when I would have known what words to say to help her, but now they're as lost to me as everything else. Really, dude, get over yourself. There must be something we can do. Her old lamplighter companion, this Andari, would have had one of those cinder boxes, right? They seem important for a funeral, right? I'll accompany Farin back to Mirador and meet you there. If you think there's hope of finding Andari's lost belongings, could you try to look? Okay. We're just gonna find random 8 things and hopefully one of them... Who sent you after me? Oh no. I'm not ratting anybody out, but there are people worried about you. They care. Hey. Before we do that, let's quickly grab the flight path here as well. There we go. And now we just kill random enemies for these items to drop, I guess? Seems to be what the quest was saying, at least. Oh, it's Cobalt. You know, take candle! And I am taking your candle. Here. 8 lost belongings, and apparently, yeah, it's just murder enemies, and hopefully they drop something. We can do that. A game piece. We killed 3 things, and we got 1 item. So this might take a little bit before we get the stuff we want. That's number 2. He didn't have anything. Merc moths. Those look like those mounds. Also not the name. They do look like the mounts that I was talking about earlier. That I would love to have. Oh, but you will. Oh, I doubt the cave worm is gonna have it. Why did I attack the cave worm? At least, you know, attack something that... Nope. Nothing that's out of the way. Ah, ba-da-ba-doo. Whoop! I look at something up the sky that is targetable that I could potentially drop what I need. Press tab, and it takes a completely other random enemy. What do you mean invalid target? Why are you targeting a dead thing? Oh, I had to squish the grubs, not kill them. Well, I screwed up that treasure here. It's another broken trinket. Can I? Thank you. There's another treasure here. There's so many treasures on these maps. And we just got ourselves another Radiant Remnant. Which I have not found any use for yet. There's so much stuff still in this in the expansion that I've not seen yet, haven't touched yet. It's called something called Snuffin, although I have a feeling that it's just the random piles of dirt you can find. But that is like a huge question mark still for me as to if that's even that or if there's something else to be done with that. Saying that did remind me I need to go back to the Renowned Quartermaster in... Gundargaz, or however that's called. See what he sells. Still looking for lost belongings. So far, I only found 3.
I must get closer.
Is that guy dead? Still only 3 out of 8. It looks like this one might take a little while. Also notice I got a couple of wax globs again that I can turn in Gundargaz, so I may have to go to the Ringing Depths soon anyways. Useless. Just give me the stuff I need. So how is everybody's adventures in Azeroth going? I know a couple of people only just started the expansion. Whereas others already are being crazy and have like 3 or 4 or more alts at max level. Did you manage to do some more questing, Bill, or are you just still giving up on those and doing other shit? Oh, you got 5 out of 8 now. Slowly gonna get there. To be fair, I shouldn't judge anybody that's also already straight from the path of what they said they were gonna do at the start of the expansion, because I'm in the same boat. I really started this expansion with the intention of just beelining the main quest line first, ignoring all the shiny little side quests, and then go back to each zone getting those. Well, you see what I'm doing now. But I love questing. I know there's a lot of people that hate questing, that just want to level quickly and start spamming dungeons and things. I'm more of the side of, like, just let me, do my quests, see the lore of the world, see the stories, talk to every single NPC that could potentially give me something nice. Okay, let's try this way. Oh. That was it. So I always end up just going for all the quests, and I just wish that at some point with an expansion I'm actually gonna manage just to beeline the main quest first and not get distracted by everything. And at the same time, if they don't want to get me distracted by anything, they should make the world look really dull and boring and ugly, because then potentially I might not get distracted. But yeah. Alright, we got 8 lost belongings. Time to go see if any of them is gonna help Faerun. Whee! And at some point I should probably also start doing all the races, the Dragon Rider races. I have not bothered with those just yet. The expansion. Ignore question? Yes, question mark is good. Question mark I'm allowed to go to. Faerun. There's no time to mourn, not when there's fighting to be done. If you have time to mourn, you have time to train, to make sure we don't lose anyone else. Oh, Faerun. You found their things in all the darkness? Thank you, and this is... This Andari must have been painting this figurine for me. It's for a game many Arathi here play, Light's Gambit. When we lost pieces, Andari and I started to make our own. It's just a hobby. It's a board game? How do you play? I've enjoyed a few myself. Like, Anduin is a board game lover. He's really that much of a nerd. Light Gambit is an old and honored game. There's a reason so many Arathi play it. It can teach you a lot about strategy, and it can tell you a lot about your opponents. But we're still missing a few pieces that we need in order to play. Sometimes folks around Meroldar lend us pieces for a game. Could you ask around? Collect 4 game pieces for Erin. So like gambits, we take opposite sides of the board and try to take each other down our pieces' abilities. Wait for Sarah to get back to explain the rules. Oh, right. We can go set up the table and get some drinks. Meet us at the table upstairs when you're done. Opposite sides and take each other down with abilities. Almost sounds like chess, sort of? Or a card game, but then with figurines instead of cards. Kara Horth. Farron wants to know if you have a light gambit game piece to spare. Of course, here's a piece. Though Beria may have chewed it a bit. Don't let Farron beat you. Oh, hi Beria. You're a cute little kitty too. Sleeping with your eyes open is a kind of creepy thing though. 500 dishes using cave fish and mushrooms. Undersea cookies. Ashes, I must process sugar. I miss it so much. If the Order of Night showed up with a beignet, I'd give myself to this harbinger body and soul. Just give me that sweet, sweet pastry. Somebody's sugar addicted. Sell junk, repair stuff, sell these potions that I'll never use anyways. And on we go. And that's main quest. So we're ignoring. Hi, person with very shiny pets. Oh! I saw a shiny. I see a shiny. I see a shiny. Shiny! A moment if you have one. One of my lieutenants, Shinda Creekpike, did not report in at first bonfire. That may not seem like a large issue to you, but the Arathi and Elofal survive only because we follow orders and stand for our brethren. I'm not cruel. I do not want to punish a man for his weakness in this terrible environment. Can you find him and bring him back? Take all the time you need. See glimpses of the warning signs in Shinda when I have time to pay attention. There's a listlessness in his eyes, snippiness. He's fragile now. Even the best of us would falter under these circumstances, and they have. I saw crystals. And what do these guys sell? Gloves that are worse than what I got. Shadow mount. And a kitty cat. Can't buy that one yet. I can buy that one just for the appearance though. If I sell it back, it's gonna remove it again, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Up, then we just do this. Wear it. Unwear it. And then sell it back. Should be possible. Alright. I got sidetracked again because of course I did. Sorry. Not that I really am sorry. I like getting sidetracked. Okay, so what do we have here? Lore Master. Hi, Lore Master. I have 6 questions to test your knowledge of the Arathi. The answers to these questions can be found throughout Hellowfall, if you know where to look. ask your question. Our ancestors used to think of the cosmos in an antiquated way. What way was that? Azeroth was flat, that, and then I like that answer. It's gonna be wrong, but at least you outsiders have a sense of humor. You'll need to survive that to survive here. Come back once you've found the answer. I'm guessing that's that one. Incorrect. Oh, so I actually have to find the answer, else I'm not allowed to even give it. Okay, well, that's for later then. Hi, person. Do you have a piece for me? Here's one. Are you going to play a game with Farron? Let her know I'm ready for a rematch whenever she is. Okay. Why do people have questions? Oh, well, we're grabbing some more quests, people. I want you to check in on someone. He's a mage. The only one of us who is. All the others died in the crash. He's trying to make a portal to the Empire so we can get reinforcements and have a way to and from home. We all know it's a lost cause, but he still hasn't given up. Maybe meeting an experienced mage like you will give him the reality check he needs? Check on him, will you? I just thought of something. They keep talking about the Arathi Empire and everything. But as far as we know, the Arathi Empire does no longer exist, does it? Or is my knowledge of the lore so muddled and wrong currently on that front that, you know, that I'm misremembering stuff? Because if there is no Arathi Empire, it's normal that he can't make a portal there because there's nothing to make a portal to. And in that case, do these guys know the actual Arathi Empire that sent them here is no longer there? And if they find out, how are they gonna react? That everything you ever known and that you're still fighting for actually doesn't exist anymore. That has to be quite a shock. Baron Brompike and his brother have been working on removing our lingering Cobis problem from near the Veneration grounds. Meet with them there and see what help you can offer. Meet the Brownback brothers near the Veneration grounds. Okay. The Dawnbreaker, the christening. The flagship of the Arathi Armada is the Dawnbreaker. She is a marvel of Arathi engineering and faith in the sacred flame. Her presence in the Hello Fall sky will help us push back the Nerubian when next they dare launch another assault on our lands. As someone who has helped us so much in the past, you are cordially invited to the christening ceremony of the Dawnbreaker. If you could make sure it goes off without a hitch, you will have my personal gratitude. That is a dungeon quest, which I'm not gonna do just yet. Nope, haven't found your person yet either. Okay, game pieces borrowed. Gonna focus on finishing this one. But I am grabbing every single quest I find on the way. Because that's just how I do things. Hi, kiddo. Keth turns from his game and mimics striking with an invisible weapon. And then, BAM! Stormbreaker crushes you with a swing of his mighty axe. Take that, monster! Farron wants to know if you have a Light's Gambit game piece to spare. Wait, click on that one maybe. Ah, but Kerrigan the Great was about to have his final battle with the Shadow Lord. It's okay, we can use Clary's doll. Oh, do you think Clary might want to play with us? Oh, these are orphans. Our kiddos. But I do believe we have 3 pieces now. And we need one more. Hey, we have another person in chat waiting to get banned. Bye-bye! Not you, Logical. No worries. The person that came in just before you trying to sell viewers. Hiya, Logical. How are you today? Hope you are doing alright. And welcome to my stream and to World of Warcraft, where I'm doing random shit. Mostly quests. Glad to hear you're doing good. Are you interested in some tomes? Not right now, but I want to know if you have a Gambit piece. Here's a piece I made to go with some custom ability rules I'm working on. Let Farron know the new abilities are almost done, will you? I'd love to have her test them out. Alright. Wait, is this D&D? No, because you were on opposite sides on the board, so that's not D&D. Up, up, boy! Even further up? Really, Farron? We have to go all the way up to play this game? There we go. Firecrackers, did I forget to explain base powers? Well, if your unit collects enough... Ah, sorry. Think we got a little ahead of ourselves. Figurin's already explained the rules. You're just in time for the best part. Combat. Come join us. Oh, she's taken off her shield, so now you can actually properly see that she only has one arm. I love this representations in game. We need more of it. We might have gotten a bit ahead of ourselves. No, apparently you did. It's fine. We can catch you up on the rest of the rules later. Resolving combat is the most fun. You and Anduin can team up against me. Perhaps with the both of you together, you'll stand a chance. Grab the castle piece to start a game of Light's Gambit with Faerun and Anduin. We're playing a game within a game. This is going to be interesting. Sit down, join us, grab that castle piece when you're ready to play.
It's your team against my one unit. Easy. You win by getting my units held to 0. I win by getting each of your units held to 0. Look carefully at each of your unit's abilities. Don't worry. I won't start until you make your first move. Your castle has a powerful ranged attack, but it can't move. The other two can move, and have both ranged and melee abilities. Try using an ability.
So, yeah, the cleric, who has move, heal, smite. We have knight that has move, divine explosion, and holy assault. And we have castle, which has cannon fire. And that's it. So if I understand correctly, we have to take down her castle. She has to take ours down. And we can do that by moving. How far can he move? He can move all the way over there.
Can only do one ability. Then it has to recharge. While it's recharging, switch to another unit. Move your pieces around the board to avoid my attacks and deal your own. The first player to wipe out the other side's team wins. Let's do this.
Oh wait, did I? I didn't hurt her at all, did I? This one. Next one. Can I can't smite all the way there. This is getting too easy. Firecrackers, you got me. That was a good game. You'll be Maraudor's new champions before you know it. I thank you for this. I'm having fun. Andari would have loved playing with you too. We're still here for you if you want to talk about it. Yeah, I think I'd like that. Okay, let's talk. Ooh. Do you have family here? No, my family is still in the Empire. I stowed away on the expedition because I, too, heard Belladar's call. I was never supposed to be here. You left home so young. Your parents must be worried sick. If my parents had their way, I'd be locked in the library, drafting documents on economics or something. My parents never saw me as anything other than a disappointment. I used to think my father was just as disappointed in me by the end. I like to think we finally started to understand each other. I hope you get the same chance with your family. That would require me ever going back. Again, is the Arathi Empire still a thing? Because I believe it's no longer. What was Andari's favorite figure? One painted in red. It was the first I tried to paint. It was difficult given... Yeah, you're missing an arm. I lost my arm and eye when our ships arrived in Hallowfall. All I remember is a flash of light, then I was under something, screaming. When I came back to, my arm and eye were gone. I was so unbalanced, I had to learn to walk again like a child. Steelstrike had been the one to dig me out. She said my choice to stow away meant I was a soldier, not a child.
I will see you through the shadow.
Do you regret it?
Lost in darkness.
I don't regret anything. I wanted to live up to Steelstrike's expectations. I refused to be any less than the rest of the armor. I trained endlessly. Andari convinced me to play Light's Gambit to learn strategy. By the time I realized they were actually getting me to rest, I was hooked. When we lost pieces, I wanted to make new ones. Because of my missing arm, I had to figure out new ways to fight, to eat, to dress myself, even. And yet crafting this tiny game piece with one arm was my greatest challenge yet. Because of Andari, I rose to it not with grim determination, but joy. Andari healed me, not my wounds, not my missing limbs. Not with magic, but something inside, and now they're gone. Aww. Feel sorry for her. No way. Dari sounds very kind. I'm sorry for your loss.
Despite everything, the Arathi find joy.
Thank you. Thank you both for listening. I fought so hard to be seen as strong, to earn my place. I love my people, but it's hard to let the walls down. You have to let the walls down eventually, before they all come crumbling down around you. You don't have to do it alone. Be kinder to yourself. Care to take your own advice? She has a point there, Anduin. I think it was you who said something like that to me first. Perhaps we both need to learn to take our own advice. Yeah, but especially you, Anduin. Tell me more about the Arathi Empire. Vast, powerful, and bathed in the light, the Empire is a force to be reckoned with. Sounds like a visit would be an interesting journey. To be honest, I'm not sure how kindly the mainland would take to the variety of peoples you all keep company with. We in Hallowfall know beggars can be choosers. We need all the help we can get. You all have proven to be fine folk, but the Empire is not so open-minded or so desperate. You miss home? I really truly thought I would, but I became the person I am under the Belladar's light. This is my home now, and were I to leave, I would much sooner travel the lands you all hail from. This Stormwind you speak of. If you don't take me someday, I'll go stomping around up there myself.
What can I do?
Oh, I can ask about Rathian. Yes. I've been dodging black talons almost as much as I7. I know he just wants to help, like the others, but what could they say? What could I say? Rathian had his greatest wish before him in the Dragon Isles, to reunite with his flight. the last thing I would want to be to distract him from that purpose. Anduin. Wait a moment, you're friends with a dragon? A dragon? You're just casually friends with a legendary beast known to squire our lands and grant wishes? I don't think Rathian would be keen on either of those things. He's self-centered and boastful and a good friend I should not have neglected for so long. We also often play the game together, much like this. I think this one is even more suited to his tastes. He'd like it. Well then, when you go to apologize, you'll have to introduce me. I'm not sure Stormwind would survive the chaos caused by the two of you in one room. Oh, that has to happen. I'm already missing Rathian, to be fair. Rathian is definitely... If I would say I have an in-game crush, it definitely has to be Rathian. He is a bit self-centered and boastful, like Anduin says. But at the same time, his heart is in a good place, and he does try to help everyone. Ooh, music changed. Pretty. My father would play with me sometimes. We'd go to the war room and he'd let me play with the figures. We made up all sorts of games together. None of them made sense, but we had fun. He sounds like a wonderful father. It was complicated. He did his best. I spent so long trying to be him, to be the great warrior king that leads the charge, to be the hero everyone wants me to be. Some hero I am. Couldn't save anyone, much less myself. Don't you go down that path again, Anduin. Come on.
What can I do?
The tides can turn at any time, like how you could decimate Farron's army right now if you use your healer to revive the cavalry next to her knight.
Who is calling for help?
Hey, don't help him! And here I was trying to figure out how to get my footman forward without losing him. Leaving your knight out in the open, Farron, risky. You kept ignoring your healer. How was I supposed to resist taking advantage of that? That game would have been lost without the healer.
Will I be forgiven?
Sarah is right. Things can change if you make the move to change them. So, what's your move, Anduin? I'm here, aren't I? Perhaps the move has already been made, but I will think more on the next one.
I will help if I can.
Do you miss Stormwind? Of course I miss home. A new human kingdom, what's it like? Grand, beautiful, filled with so many different types of people. I miss the fresh bread at the Gilded Rose, magical accidents in the Mage District, the festivals, the people. So then why don't you go back? I can't, not yet. Would want to see what their king has become. No. Well, one step at a time. I think it's time to get going. Should be getting back to my post. Thank you both for this. I have to admit, the way they are representing the disabled community here with Farron, I really like it. I hope you found that relaxing too, Sarah. I didn't realize how much we all needed a break. You two better make time to come and play again. Next time we could play the game I learned in Pandaria, Farron. I think you find its approach to victory as interesting as Rathian did. I have no idea what that means, but I'm excited to find out. Wait, that's it? Well, I had hoped there would be more. The cruelty of Dornick will be showing at the top of the hour. Theater troupe. There is so much yet I haven't done yet. But let's focus on quests for now. Leave the others be a little bit, because else we're never gonna get through this. Give me a second again. And I think I should start turning on some lights as well, so, you know, I can actually see shit again. Alright, so let's do that first. A little bit of light over there. Be right back. Turn on these lights. There we go. I'm back with light. So I actually can see shit again. Okay, this is gonna bug me, so I'm quickly gonna summon my mailbox thing. Whoop. That was some gold from one of the thingies that sold. 558. Oh, I'm not gonna say no to that. Anything that ups my item level should be good to pick, right? Okay. Back sorted. As I've been working from right to left, I'm gonna do that again. Which does mean we're gonna go into a dungeon for a little bit. And seeing I don't particularly feel about dealing with random people, I'm gonna fly to the entrance and then start it as a follower dungeon. And show you guys off what that means. So since somewhere in Dragonflight, they've added this new thing called follower dungeons. Which is really cool. There is there's two ways of going in. One is going to Group Finder dungeons and then take here follower dungeons, and then you can just pick the one you want to do. The other option is apparently firing through the entrance, and there is a person here. So I'm gonna queue for a follower dungeon. There is 3 bosses in here, so it's just gonna be me and 4 NPCs, 4 bots, a tank, a healer, and 2 more DPS. And we're gonna be doing the dungeon together. So I can either choose to have the tank lead the party. I've done that in the past, but they tend to just rush ahead, and especially the first time if I'm doing a dungeon, I don't like that. I want to have a bit more agency on how fast we go and everything, so I've just learned to toggle it on when we reach a boss. So they pull the boss the moment I want him to pull the boss, and then while we're doing the boss fight, toggle the leader back to myself, so that after the fight they don't just rush off to the next thing. Don't forget to buff up. Check your adventure guide if you need more information about what we'll find here. Okay, that's pretty cool. So, we have me, DPS. We got a paladin tank, a hunter DPS, a druid healer, and a shaman DPS. And then, of course, me, Frost Mage. And it looks like we are heading this way. That way.
Since the decimation of our armada, we have suffered many losses against the Nerubi, with
I have to go now. I'll leave the stream open in the background for the watch time thing. Good luck. Thank you, and have a nice evening. What is complement of counted? Wait, who are those intruders? Oh, those are the Order of the Night people. So, Paladin, you gonna be tanking, or are you just gonna stay in the back lines again like yesterday?
I need to target something first.
That is something I noticed yesterday about followers. The tank doesn't necessarily... Want a tank? Target not line of sight. I'm not allowed to attack these. Okay, I'm not allowed to attack those. Oh, that one I'm allowed to attack. I just want loot as well, so I'm gonna be attacking a lot of this crap. Even if it's not technically necessary. As you can see, I'm getting healed. I technically have a tank with me. I have a feeling these enemies over here are just respawning, so that this might be slightly pointless. Oh, I forgot to say, Logical, if you have the stream open in the background for the watch time, I'm guessing you're talking about the drops for World of Warcraft? In which case, make sure not to mute directly in Twitch, but to just mute the tab in Chrome. Else it will not count for the drops. In case you're still hearing me. I hope I'm not too late. Okay, so these enemies keep respawning. And they don't drop shit, so... Where's my team? Where's my tank? Tank, do your thing! Where's my tank? Oh, there you are. What the heck were you doing? May have bored my tank there a little bit by attacking the little guys on the side.
I do not have a target.
I can't have that happen now, can we? Can't attack those. Are you guys coming? Can't attack those. Alright. Can you stop just calling us outsiders? We have names, you know. This one is for quest. I actually just got the quest for the Dawnbreaker. So I figured I'd just do it on stream with a follower dungeon for now. Did you want to join?
Airships approaching! Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours.
I'm currently just doing every single side quest I got, and seeing we now have follower dungeons, that actually allows me to do these quests while I get them. Nah, just for the quest for now. I will, hopefully soon, you know, actually do them to get gear and all that kind of shit. But for now, I just want to get all quests done. In all the areas. I have no clue how many I still got left in Hallowfall. And I'm... Yeah, it would be a lot of fun if we could just, you know, do regular dungeons, heroics, and then whatnot with the group. Not just for, you know, guild achievements. But also just... I had a lot of fun running Remix with you guys. And I miss those type of dungeon running, if that makes sense. Jump on the fly. Oh, I need to fly. Oops, I need to listen to what they're saying. And jump to another ship. Well, does it matter which ship?
Head to the next ship and defeat the crew.
Yep. Doesn't matter which one. Okay. Thank you for pinging something. Oh, and they just teleport over. Okay. I just miss running dungeons for fun and without the pressure that comes with looking for group and pre-mates. I'd love to try my hand at stuff like a Mythic Plus as well at some point, but I'm not the kind of player that can say, okay, each week I put 2 or 3 nights aside to start raiding and all that kind of stuff.
Only one more ship in the dungeon.
I don't have that kind of time. Well, currently I sort of have, but I'm hoping soonish to get a job again, and then I won't. I want to be able to just log on, see who's around, and hey guys, want to run some dungeons? No? Okay, fine. Yes? Oh, let's go. You know? That kind of thing. I know that with Mythic Plus there's a little bit of extra pressure because you don't want to, you know, ruin your key and stuff. But I think if you just take your time to do things, like the first few times to learn things, to learn it together, it's so much easier than when you... How should I say this? I've seen so many people, like, you have to watch this, you have to watch that guy, follow this guy, that guy, you have to watch this video and that video, so you know what you're doing. I don't learn from watching a video. I learn from doing. So you can send me all the videos in the world to learn a dungeon, to learn a raid. But the moment I get in, all that knowledge is gone. All what I've seen is gone. Because that's not how my brain works. I need to be in there, see the enemies use the attacks that I need to dispel, see what they look like in an actual situation and not, you know, in a video. It's a different point of view, always. Casual play is much more fun. Yeah, exactly. And even as a casual player, you can do normal normal raids and heroic raids and all, a Mythic Plus and PvP and all that stuff. Unless you have to go through looking for group or looking for raid, because then you get put with people that are not casual players. And then it just... Nope. Those are the moments I nope out. I've had too many people bitch at me for not knowing things the first time I do a dungeon. I'm sorry, I still need to learn. Bye, Ketra. I hope you got your pets and mounts and everything that you wanted. Thank you so much for hanging around with me. Always very much appreciate it. I should maybe just, you know, stream World of Warcraft more often. Get out of where? What do I do? Oh, I need to fly? I needed to fly up, I guess. Oh, well, that works. For people that have already done this dungeon, did I need to get on my mount or something to get out of that purple thing? Apparently we killed her. Still have no clue. Fly out, then back. Okay, good to know for next time. Yay, I died twice. That is so not clear that you have to fly out and, you know, how far you have to fly out and everything. Because I'm pretty sure I was no longer in the orb and I still got one shot. We'll need to fly to the area besides the house. What? How? Can you guys just be slightly more clear as to where I need to fly? Okay, we need to fly over there. There's an elite over here. Also, thank you, Meatball, for the tip. The problem with followers when they tank. Oh no, I can put the dungeon assistants on where they lead. But they're not as impatient as other players. So, you know, I can do this and she'll follow. She should, but apparently she's broken because she's still following me. That's interesting. Normally, yeah, I can follow, I can have one of the followers lead. But they then just tend to either be way too slow or rush to all the bosses, which I do not really like, because I have no clue where she's running over now. Where are you going? I'd like to have a little bit more agency myself. Because I'm pretty sure we have to go over there, and now she is over. Oh, hi! Like I said, big boss over there, and she's running over there. She is currently lead. So, you know, it works half the time, and the other half the time it doesn't. There's 2 Earlings in here. I think one's enough. Oh god, he did say that he was gonna also link another account to one of his other Twitch to his other Battle.net account to give them the mount and stuff as well. So that explains the second Earling. So yeah, I currently have the Paladin on lead. And she's broken. Also, big guy is gone. Wait it. Ha! There was a big guy here, right? Like not even 5 minutes ago. I'm not going crazy, right? Where did... Ha! Game is making me think I'm going crazy. Where did he go? I don't like it when there's bosses and then they just disappear. And now they're hiding behind a tree over here. I don't... Oh, there he is. Can I just mount up and fly to that house? But the enemy is right here. Why would I want to... No, you're not gonna get me with that. So yeah, currently the follower, the main follower should be leading the way, but she's not really doing that. I know there's 2 more elites here. I'm not sure if I have to murder those or if I can just ignore those. Question mark? I see big guy, so I wanna dark orb dodge attack. Oh, that's easy to dodge because that's low as fuck. That's not aimed at me, so I'm fine. I love how deadly boss mods keep telling me, run away, and I'm just standing there. Nope, I'm not. Yeah, so I fly up, I'm guessing? I'm guessing we're flying back up to the ship. Wherever it is. Over there. I'm just guessing. I have no clue if that's actually the case, but it sounds like I need to go back to the ship. Yep. Over here. No, you're a weird as... You're a weird as flying scorpion. I have no other way of... Oh, okay. Ow! I was running away from that shit. Rude. Okay, I saw one of the followers running around with a barrel of some sort. Okay, somebody else already grabbed it. No! I throw it at him, I'm guessing. Okay, or not. Well, it won't let me toss it. Okay. Mount up, follow the skiff. Can you just instantly fly and not just walk up? Yeah, exactly. Next time. Whee! Skiff, you're too slow. Do I need these orbs? I'm just grabbing orbs, don't know if I need them. Oh, that's our figure. Okay. Whee! I'll do this again, I guess. Tank! You're supposed to be taking lead. So take goddamn lead. Sheesh. Need to focus back soon. That's okay. Okay, so he's immune to any of my damage. Why is he immune? I don't get this boss fight. Everything I'm doing is doing jack shit on him. Remember to get the Lamplighter's Blessing. How do I get the Lamplighter's Blessing? Oh! I have to grab it over there, don't I? See? This is why I like doing this on my own. And I have a feeling I need to grab this. No, that's not doing shit. It tells me to grab a Lamplighter's Blessing, but it doesn't tell me how or where or... Hello there, Heart! Welcome to me trying to figure out this freaking boss fight, because I don't get it.
AOE incoming. AOE incoming.
Ah, nope, 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 nope. I have no clue what I'm doing. Already the fact these followers are being useless. I'm not allowed to mount up, so... I think I just bucked this thing out. Oh, there we go. Guy's back. Okay, let's try this again. So the first part of the battle, I get. Grabby barrels. And then throw barrel. I threw it on top of the head. Nope, you failed. Earlier today, they managed to give me... very much a heart attack with that one. I need to follow the skiff to remain safe, so that's what I'm doing. But then the skiff disappears. We have this guy in. Who's immune. So I have no clue how to do this. Do I need to grab more of these? Do I? This is just taking us back to the Oathbreaker, Dawnbreaker, which is not what I need to be doing. I really have no clue what I'm supposed to do. Oh. Wait. I don't know what happened, but apparently you murdered it. I have no clue what just happened there. I really, literally don't. I have no clue how to do this fight.
You've done it, champion.
But we did it!
Broken the unholy alliance between the Order of Night and Ajkahet.
Membranous slippers.
Of theirs has fled back to their queen.
Higher item level, so don't mind if I do.
I'm sure your paths will cross again. But for now, enjoy your victory.
And is this dungeon? Followers taking lead did not work. So that's also a good thing to know. Followers are still kind of bored. Also, Heart, you still around? I'm guessing Heart is AFKing. That's fine. We'll ask him later. Okay. So, yay! Quest done. Not sure if I like that dungeon, to be fair. That last boss fight just seemed very arbitrary and wonky. Although that may have been because of doing it as a following dungeon. Oh, these books are the ones I need for that treasure over there. Ugh, that looks like math. That's a book for the math. Winrin and Althal, he's trying to make a portal back to Arathi. Our people are dying. There's no question we need supplies and reinforcements desperately. If I don't open as a portal home, who will? If only I had learned before we left home. Ah, right. You never learned how to do that. That one's kind of mean. Ask how a fellow mage could ever be so foolish as to leave home without learning how to make a portal home. A fellow mage? To tell the truth, I've never been any good at teleportation magic. But even if I was a genius, you know teleportation is complicated. Most often, you have to be at the location in order to learn how to make a portal there. Sometimes, a skilled enough master can teach you how to create a portal to somewhere they know, even if you do not. I wasn't able to master the spell before we left the Empire. We didn't think that would matter, given how many other master mages came with us. We could have expected all the others would be lost. Lost mage. What? Who sent you? Doesn't matter. Listen, I'm so close to a breakthrough. I can taste it. Arcane trickles. I've almost got it, and you, a fellow mage, are perfect to help me. I'm making a new kind of teleportation spell to get us back home to the Empire. I think these crabs are the key. They're practically radiating arcane teleportation magic. We need more samples to study. So take this focus, it will let you see traces of the arcane. There's not much other arcane sources around here, so any you should see should lead you straight to the affected crabs. Yay, we're going hunting for crabbies. Alright. Crabbies? Where are you at? Well, oh. This is where you can plant seeds. Interesting. Interesting. And we get some more stuff. Rich soil. So yeah, this is the place where I had found an item somewhere or something that told me I would be able to plant seeds at some point. Or hinted as much. So I guess I found that space. Mage, I could really use your help if you can spare the time. I can always spare the time. Greetings, name's Orin. You've got a whole mess of gel crawlers that came up from underground attacking the crops. Something a mage like yourself could really help out with. Hunger is never far away in Hallowfall, so saving these crops is my priority. But if you'd be willing to drive them off for me, I'll be able to focus on my long-term plan to feed people more effectively. Meet me over by the shed and bring any food that's not too chewed up. Slightly chewed bounty. I already got sidetracked again. I got sidetracked from a side quest. That's gotta be some kind of special skill, right? Yup. Yup, yup. We need 5 more. Mostly just 5 more kills, because it seems that this just drops from anything that we are finding.
I need to target something first.
Go, go, go!
I do not have a target.
Initial spike. There we go. And one more, and we're done. Seem to suggest, yeah, there is another treasure. Ooh. Hi, chickens! Do I squish you, or do I just flop down AoE and murder you?
I require a target.
Sorry, chicken. Ooh, nice. That gives me herbalism stuff. Meaning that one is going higher again. Ew. Farmhand, where are you at? Over here. I loved her dearly, but it's hard with a lamplighter to not know when they'll be back. Or if. This will keep our crops safe in the future, and perhaps the leftovers can go in a stew. Good work. That looks edible. And when you're on the wall, worried about Nerubians killing you, I doubt anyone will mind. I was able to get a lot of Eliza's decision sprockets properly aligned while you were doing that, so thanks. Uh-oh. I've got another problem that's a bit more personal. My girlfriend, Emira, is a lamplighter. I thought she'd be back from my last mission to Velen's claim. I knew the name sounded familiar. Could you go make sure she's okay and deliver this message? I'm worried to the point of distraction. Maybe you could also pick some of her favorite flowers up that hill? I'd go myself, but if I can get Eliza working right, it would do so much to feed the people in Hallowfall. And give me more time to spend with Emira too. No, we found a little lovesick dude. But aren't we all suckers for a little love story? Amber Bloom. Bear, I was gonna leave you alive, but if you're gonna attack me, I feel very much justified in murdering you. Well, that's... No, don't you wake up. Sorry, Mother Nature, but your nature is attacking me, so I'm just defending myself. That's okay, right? As long as I'm defending myself. Okay, so we need a lot more flowers. Rude! I just told your friends to attack me. There we go. Just gonna be here, you know, grabbing all the flowers. While the rest of the world is burning and dying and being under attack. We have time to pick some flowers, right? Up, do. One more of those, and then a few more of the other. And then we should have a little Pretty bouquet for Mrs. Emira. Oh, that's the amber blooms done. Really, this Mother Nature here is very, very, very much willing to die. Bug brisket. That sounds funny. One. 3 more of these. That's 1. That's number 2. And then we have 1 more to grab. Oh, there's 1 right here. There we go. And then we have to give them... Why is it? Yeah, okay, I figured as much. That is the one all the way up there. Well, views in here from certain angles are just too pretty. Let's go. Let's go. Also, I hope everybody is getting their drops and that it's working properly. And if you want to see what they look like before deciding whether or not you want to go for it, let me know in chat, because I got both of them, both the pet and the mount. What? Oh, she's still in here. Are these flowers? I must have sent you. How thoughtful. It's really hard to be in love with someone when your calling pulls you in different directions. Oh, this is so sweet. These are from Oren. I think they go well together, even though they're so different. It's really sweet of him. I'll be here for a while dealing with the cobbies, but I should send something back. So he knows I'm safe and that I can't wait to see him. I had told Oren I'd be back by now, but Felon's claim has larger problems than I expected. The people here need my help against the cobbies. Sir, I've always been way better with a sword than a pen. Strong feelings and being far apart makes it even harder. I'm more at home protecting the vulnerable than being vulnerable. Perhaps I could tell you what I want to get across and you could write it for me? Oh god. We're writing a love letter. First off, we should make sure Oren knows I'm okay, just delayed by the cobbies. Thanks for checking on me. I'm alright, just dealing with some nasty cobbies. Hey Oren, I'm okay, just dealing with some cobbies. Nice of you to send Sarah to check on me, but you know I'm okay. A few cobbies won't be a problem. I hope you're not worried. I'd planned to be back to the farm already, but there are a lot of cobbies at Felon's claim. Let's go with the first one. I'd fight Nerubians over the cobbies any day. Now let's thank him for sending those flowers. I love the flowers you sent. It's great to have a reminder that you're thinking of me. Or thanks for the nice flowers. Was surprised to see you only sent me 12 flowers. Kidding, they're lovely. You shouldn't have troubled yourself to send me flowers. That was very sweet though. That last one is such a me answer. It's lovely, but you shouldn't have. Let's go with the first one again. It's going to be a while before I'm done here and get back to see Oren again. How should I tell him? I miss you, and I'm afraid I'm going to keep missing you for a while as I make Felon's claim safe for people. My work at Felon's claim will take me a while, as thrilling as it is to hang around the farm. I'm afraid I'm going to be here fighting the cobbies. Or I'm afraid it's going to take a while to set things in order at Felon's, but I'll see you again when I'm done here. It's mostly the first ones that actually sound more or less like she is in love. I want to let him know I believe in his work to feed our people with that machine. The work you're doing with Eliza is brilliant, and you're caring for the fields and we'll have more time together. You're going to get Eliza working eventually. Ouch. Don't get any ideas about replacing me with that robot, but you're doing great work on it. Please be careful with your work on Eliza. That seems like it could backfire, but I know you'll figure it out. That doesn't sound like you trust him all that much. I need to make sure Oren knows how I feel about him. Truly grateful for all the good you bring to my life. I like you and look forward to seeing you. I want you to know I love you every bit as much as I hate the Cobbas. If you love me as much as I do, we have a bright future. I'm gonna go with the I want you to know I love you every bit as much as I hate the Cobbas. Love you. Of course we're gonna end with an I love you. Mira, Oren's nice, but he's a little strange. What do you see in him? A lot of things, Stainor. He has a big vision of how to help the people of Hellowfall. I admire that. He's really persistent, even when things don't come easily. He's been working on Eliza for a couple of years. And not everyone can deal with a lamplighter who's always taking risks and helping others, but Oren supports it. He sounds like a good guy. Tainor, not understanding it though, isn't surprising. Alright, let's head back to Oren. I do hope they're not going to keep sending me back and forth between the two lovers, because good God, that is quite a distance. But we only have this little area left of quests, from what I can tell. Oh, I am quickly going to grab the flight pot over here, because I don't think I already have it. If I'm here anyways.
Stay productive.
Yep. I just have one more flight path I haven't unlocked yet. In here. Ow. Oh, wait. I'm pretty sure I've been there. Didn't I grab the flight path there? Yes, I'm getting distracted by a flight path now. And then Meraldar, which makes sense. Oh, wait, I have not been. Wait, have I been here? No, I have not. Oh, we got mail again.
We are the holders of hope. Belladar shine on you.
And I just saw an exclamation point. So more distractions incoming. Yay! Inside? No. No. Oh, over there. This work order remains unfulfilled. Collect 10 Hillhelm eggs to place in the basket. Here, chickens, give me your eggs. 1 eggo. 2 eggos. 3 eggos. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And 1 more. And where do we go? We're over there. Which is that? Somebody in chat just posted, hey, is this a rare mount? And judging by how people are reacting to it, it might be. Ooh, it's a pretty lynx. It's the other one, because this one is from Renown. So this one you can actually get from Spreading the Light, which I do believe I heard people talk about and has something to do with these radiant remnants and throwing them somewhere. Or something. Not sure. Inform Alia that the work order is complete. There you go. Thank you very much. We've been short-handed since Aunt Gerda left us. Every bit of help is appreciated. And that gave me level 5 renown. That's a mail quest. Oh, was that the only quest here? It would seem so. It almost looks like it. So let's just say it is. And go back to our quests that we were actually doing. So that means there's only one more flight path I need, which is over there. Near to where a couple of our side quests are. But let's go to Orin first and hand him the letter. Hopefully that will make him happy. Ow. Oof. And I just found out why he is not responding hard. That's fine. Really glad to hear she's okay, but I have a huge problem now. What is switches? Walk away, walk back, and then I should be able to pick it up. I shouldn't have set Eliza to simply get her as much food as she could. She was working, but when a wagon came by full of food from Melerdor, she started chasing it, and she wouldn't let me access her decision pockets or tensor springs. I kept trying, but Eliza wouldn't stop. Eventually, she outran me. I need you to stop her before someone gets killed. Yeah, don't put her on just gathering food, dude. That's just asking for problems. No, that's not gonna work. I'm guessing we're following her trail? Oh no. She's not here? Is she supposed to be here? Maybe somebody just killed her? I'm gonna wait for a sec. And see what it does. While we're waiting, we're just gonna quickly grab some gold from the auction house again, because stuff sold. So that's another 700 gold, almost 800, so I'm not gonna complain. Definitely not. Alright. Let's she's fairly easy. Oh, he didn't even read the message yet. Returning for diagnostic tests. I hadn't even given him the thingy yet. He didn't want to accept it yet. Okay. Thanks for stopping, Eliza. I'm not sure I'm ever going to get her working right. Mira sent this for you. For bringing this. It's great. She said I'm brilliant. Things like that keep my own lamp lit, if you'll pardon the pun. Says she loves me as much as she hates the comments. That's really a lot. Nah. Eliza didn't work like I expected, but Amira believes I'll get it right. I'm going to keep trying, and when I do, lack of food won't be a threat to the Arathi, and lack of time won't keep me from Amira. No, I'm a sucker for little side stories like that as well. Apart from purpose. That's still quite a few side quests. Huh. Isle of Thorn still have one to go. And Ashka haven't started on yet, so... Well, it gave us a new thingy thing. Let's empty bags first before going anywhere. Yoink! Destroy this, sell this, this. Is that the one that we did earlier today? We're seeing... Oh, Crocus over there. Ooh. Yeah, by the time I get there, he'll be dead. Not gonna bother. It could give me a new staff, though, which is not a bad thing. But it being, like, all the way across the map, I don't think I'll get there in time. I had it yesterday with Belladar's Spawn, which is a rare with a 3-hour timer with a whole bunch of spawn points. And people don't wait for others, they just put in chat he's up and instantly start killing it. Which is kind of annoying. A little bit of respect towards others goes a long way, in my opinion, so it would be nice if people don't. That went as well as we could be expected for a ceremony in Hellowfall. Thank you for being there.
We are surrounded by dangers.
Soulbound neck item with haste and mastery, so yes please. Item level is higher, so we're just gonna keep focusing on that for now. Slowly getting higher, 549. Can't complain there. Do I have the answer to his first question now? That the cosmos is consisted of monopole elemental spaces. Yes! Obviously, now we know the vast majority of dimensional spaces consist of multiple energy types. Don't ask me the logic proofs for it though, I'm terrible at math. Are you ready for the next? Sure. What are the cornerstones of training an Imperial Lynx? Patience and respect. Yes, there are many things that go into training an Imperial Lynx, but first and foremost, the Lynx chooses you, not the other way around. You need to treat them with as much respect as you would any soldier by your side. What should you do when Belladar shifts? Same thing as normal, kill anything that looks at me funny. Okay, for that question we need to find the right things again. Okay, let's quickly grab the flight path here, because apparently I don't have that one yet. Pretty sure I grabbed it earlier, but apparently didn't.
You are an outsider, yes?
There we go. Derby Dash. Catch all fish throughout Kazalgar and turn in quests within the Mereldar Fishing Derby time limit. Something tells me that's an event somewhere. It apparently can. Yeah, this is the mount I was talking about. The critter I was talking about. The mount seems to be a version of it. has a low spawn rate from what I understood. Can be completed daily. Oh, that was something that Bill wanted to know. I think Bill... Bill, are you still here? I don't know if Bill's still around. I think he went offline already. Damn. I need to remember that so I can tell him that later. There's a whole bunch of stuff I still can't get yet. Because of not having finished the story as well. But yeah, I need to remember that I need to tell Bill about... Shinda. Are you Shinda? Yes, I'm Shinda, lieutenant of the Arathi army and devoted son of the Sacred Flame. I imagine Dawn Search asked you to find me. Why didn't you show up to your shift? I can't remember the last time I felt at peace. For that matter, I can't remember the last time I slept a full night. Dawn Search gave us all a day of relaxation yesterday. And I couldn't think of a reason to do anything. Why should I, when the burden remains just as heavy for the next day? It's been years. I don't know how much longer I can stand this. Find your difficulty. Think of your friends. They're worried about you. Yep. I've noticed them worrying. I know I'm letting them down by not getting better. Be kind to yourself. Allow yourself time. Jesus. What's with people wanting to rush through healing? That's not how things work. You're speaking my language. Plans give me structure and a goal to achieve. Let me think about the optimal way to relax. Fishing is good for the soul. Oh, we're gonna send him off fishing. I used to fish with my mother at the local pond when I was a child. It wasn't the fish that made the experience. My mother was famously terrible at cooking, with the tranquility and bonding time. Perhaps I could find a portion of that piece again here. There's a spot south of Merildar that the others used to fish. I'll meet you there. Do I need fishing for this? Meet him at his fishing holes. Oh, sorry. He's apparently getting excited about it. So that's good, right? Nope, other way. Fishing is one of those things that a lot of games are getting nowadays. And I'm probably one of the few people that don't really cares about it in a lot of ways, in a lot of games. We must protect the children. Clear the fishing hole. There's nothing here to clear. Oh, fishing trainer. Jesus Christ, that's expensive fishing. Why is fishing so expensive here? Sheesh. Becoming an angler. Commanded skill, Isle of Thorn. Calm seas and familiar conditions make this area perfect for anglers looking to practice their ability before delving deeper into Kathalgar. Oh, okay, so... Got it. That's what that does. So, I need to protect the children, but from what? There is nothing here. As a Tyron told me he'll teach me to fish, but there's too many of these things around. Once I grow up, I'll be strong enough to fight these off for my elders. Oh, I can just... okay. I'm your workout soundtrack? Oh, good God. Oh, I have to tell you something. And I don't remember what. Oh no, I had to tell Bill something. Did you already get the mount and the pet stuff from the Twitch drops, by the way? That's what I had to ask you. I had to tell Bill something else, but...
I must get closer.
that was the thing I was gonna ask you. See, I remembered. Just took me a little while. Ow! Rude. Take fire to the face. Alright. Good. Yeah, for me, I basically bought gift subs to my own channel. Apparently that works for the pet. And that means I get 50% back of what I spent. So, not gonna complain. You're getting my next bribe sub when it's renewed. Aw, thank you. Very much appreciate it. I really need to start streaming more often again. I do like Erling's idea earlier today. He said I should start streaming the Adventures of the Weirdos. No, when we do stuff with Solo Haven / the people that are in the guild right now. Just doing shenanigans and stuff. Wish we could have fished, but if today confirmed anything to me, I've learned a valuable truth. If I lay down my sword, these children have to pick them up if they are to survive this place. They have known no other place than this land. They will see our homeland. They must see our home. This bugs me so much! Does Arati still exist? Is that such a gap in my memory, in my lore memory, that is wrong? Because I could have sworn that Arathi didn't exist anymore. As an empire, as a kingdom, as whatever. Please return to Commander Dawn's search and give them my sincere apologies for my absence. I will submit myself for punishment for my trespass after my shift. I need somebody who knows more about lore than I do to let me know if I'm really just completely missing the mark when it comes to this. Because these people here keep talking about going back to the Arathi Empire. Normal emotes? I don't think Twitch has like the regular one, just the gray-faced ones, like this one. Smiley faces, like the one Heart uses, I think that make them from a different channel. Or it's just automatic, I don't know. I don't see them on my thing either. Or he's on mobile phone and he has the keyboard with the smiley faces, that's possible too. Heart, where did you get them? Oh, Michaela found some. Oh, it's phone. Okay. It's a Pikachu. I think on my channel I have a couple of the... Yeah. I got these from Dragonflight. At some point, when I have money again and everything, I swear I will get... find somebody to do emotes and stuff for me. But they're expensive. Well, it's not that it's expensive. It's just something that I'd want to pay for. And not, you know, get them for free, because I do have friends that could potentially make some for me. And no, this is not an invite to whichever scammer might be lurking to start spamming me with, hey, I might make emotes. I don't fall for that. I hate it when people do that. But I haven't seen them in my last 2 streams, which is odd. But yeah, I do plan at some point to get some emotes made for my channel and maybe some custom overlays instead of the ones that I'm using right now. Not that I'm using a lot one in-game, but yeah. I will not institute any punishment for his absence. I'm simply glad you were there to support him when I could not. We are living in times of prophecy. It is a curse I would not bestow upon anyone. We must do what we must to survive these days. Hey, when I'm going offline today, I really want to look up Arathi Empire, because I could have sworn that it doesn't exist anymore, so these people telling me that they want to get back to their home and stuff, it bugs me so much. Ooh, earth encrusted thingy-ma-thing. So I can buy another of the ensembles. No, that one we're not selling. That one we can sell. Ooh! I got a new thingy-thing.
The darkness comes. We are prepared.
Wait, that was a weapon, right? Well, that's kind of boring look for a freaking staff. Oh! Oh! The next one is back to story. Main story. Woohoo! I tell you, I'm gonna get this main story done at some point.
Alric corrupted the Dawn Tower's flame? Ashes take that man, and this harbinger.
We are a light in the darkness.
Finally, a chance to... Yeah, no.
A beacon in the dark.
She thinks we're gonna be able to rest. You've done us a great service. I've put the army on high alert for Elric. If he moves, we'll know about it. For now, though, I think you deserve a break. You know that's not gonna happen. So why you tell me that? I have to admit, I did not think that the first visitors we'd have in Merodar would have been outsiders. I thought the Empire... Well, never mind. You've been more than helpful to my people, and that deserves recognition. Merodar is the bastion of the Arathi in Hellfall. Take some time. Rest.
We are surrounded.
This is really gonna bug me. I'm sorry. I need to know now. Because...
At the inn while we can. One of the general's rules I'll happily follow.
Perhaps a moment's rest is warranted.
I'm gonna look this up, guys, because it bugs me. Arath... The Arathi Empire. It's a major civilization located on an unspecified Azerothian landmass beyond the storming sea. No, go away with your cookies. Reject all of them. Mixed-race descendants of humans from the ancient empire of Arathor and high elves from Cothalas. Okay, so this suggests it is actually something that is still around. Okay, so that's how this works. So apparently we had the Empire of Arathor, also called the Arathi Empire, which was the first human civilization, which existed in the Eastern Kingdoms. BDP, what's BDP? Before Deathwing? Before Dark Portal. Okay. So it existed in 2800, between 2800 and 1200 BDP, so before Dark Portal. Before then collapsing into the modern Seven Kingdoms. At an unknown point in time, humans from Arathor and High Elves from Quel'Thalas, who had allied with humanity and taught them magic during the Troll Wars, left the Eastern Kingdoms and traveled across the sea. There they founded a new Arathi Empire. As such, modern-day Arathi are all mixed human and elven descendant and do not call themselves humans, elves, or half-elves, only Arathi. They refer to the Eastern Kingdom as the Old World and to Arathor as Old Arathor. More than a decade before the events of War Within, the current Emperor received a vision of light, battle and victory for the Arathi. He saw a holy land, Hallowfall, and a source of radiant light, the Emperor's vision, in the form of a falling or fallen star. Okay, now it makes sense. Nope. Go away. Thank you. Mystery solved. So this Arathi Empire they're talking about is a new empire that is somewhere on an island beyond the storming seas, so somewhere we haven't been yet within the game. And... sorry. Only about a decade ago, these Arathi arrived here and established this kingdom. Okay, mystery solved. Arathi Empire still exists. Because else this would have been very awkward if that wasn't the case. But it just confused me so much. Because I vaguely remember an Arathi Empire. But from the books. And one that indeed no longer exists. I think I have to be inside this building, don't I? For this treasure. But that's the old empire of Arathor and not... Okay. Mystery solved. Oh, I could have just flown in over there. Okay. Now that's what we like. That's calligraphy. Alright. Oh, that's because of this dude. Okay. Doesn't matter then. Mount up. Actually go to the quest marker now. Okay. I saw a quest marker. A new one.
Imperial style wine, mushroom brew, pick your poison. The long nights can be hot. The cats are trained as well as the soldiers are. When one bonds to you, you have a friend for life.
Do you have a lynx?
Oh, no. No. I am not a cat person. Be strong, my friend.
Oh, she has a flying firefly mount, which I want. It'd be good to sit down and breathe for a bit. You see Alaria scanning the people entering and exiting the inn. Any one of them could be an Order of Night member. Any one could the information I need.
I do not miss.
Xalatath is using the Order of Night to serve her whims. I overheard some of the Arathi complaining about a new wave of propaganda that has been put up around Merodar. Find what you can and deliver it to General Steelstrike. I'll be there as soon as I can. We need to convince her of the severity of this threat. It's a cogwheel. Cogwheels currently are only used for sound alerts. Like, for instance, this one.
I need to see Rain.
Which is loud as fuck. In the past, I have used them, for instance, with Cult of the Lamb to let people mess with the game. As in, what did I do with it? No, it wasn't with Cult of the Lamb, but I have used them in the past because I can set rewards for cogwheels myself. As they're free currency, I don't mind doing that from time to time. And have people mess with my game. So currently it's just a sound alert, which you can try and use and give me a heart attack. I think it was Ramus that actually managed to do that earlier today, if you time it right. I have used them to let people mess with me, to force me to not say a specific word for a while. I have a friend of mine who uses his every time he enters chat to play the Stay a While and Listen sound alert, because he's also a Diablo nerd. The uninstall is there because of having played some Souls-like light games like Tunic and that store. So every time I'd fail at that, people would use that one to make fun of me. Same with Sad Trombone. But yeah, I can set them to be whatever I want. I've, in the past, set them for World of Warcraft to make me punt the marmot, because I have that toy. So people could redeem points to see me punt a marmot. Little silly things like that, basically. For charity streams, we did them slightly differently. People could donate to have me do the dances of World of Warcraft, because that was a lot of fun. I'm not a dancer at all, so people could donate and then tell me a race and male or female, and I would have a video that had all of them, so I could look them up, put them on screen, and then you have the webcam with me next to it, actually doing the dance of said race. I was mortified doing that, but it did bring in donations for a really great charity, so maybe in the future I'd do it again. But yeah, it's stuff like that that you can use. Also the cogwheels. For me, they're called cogwheels. Normally, they're just channel points. And you get them for watching my stream, or to if I raid somebody after my stream. If you join said raid, just make it to the other one. You also get extra points and stuff. You would be too good. Yeah, I'm proud I did it, and it was for charity, so it makes it less scary, I guess. Especially if it's a charity that you really care about. So I might do it again in the future, I don't know yet. I know people that really don't give a damn and just put channel point rewards for the silliest of things. A friend of ours, Day Nightfall, he has them set for where he has a tarot deck. So if you redeem the tarot deck, he has to pick the top card of the tarot deck. And every card of the tarot, he's given a thing. So there is eating a spoonful of mayonnaise, there is eating chili peppers, there is... I don't know what else he's got. He's got a shit ton of things like that. So if people redeem channel points for that, he has to do whatever that card tells him. You can do a lot of fun things with it. But I'm just a little scaredy cat. And I also don't have that much viewers in general. So I haven't really bothered with it yet. Maybe in the future, if the channel does grow, would be nice if it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Maybe then I'll change some things and do some things like that for Cult of the Lamb. I already had the Twitch integration on, where people could mess with me. But I let people also mess with me with donations that was as well, but I can do that with channel points as well. Where I have to sacrifice somebody, or if I went into a dungeon run there, I wasn't allowed to switch my weapons, or I wasn't allowed to use the card deck that you get, that kind of stuff. So, points are for a lot of things, depending on the streamer. Oh, you look really strong. Would you be able to help me? My parents were killed by the mean cobbies when I came here. I left my favorite, most well-loved teddy ever behind. Could you go get it for me? No, of course, poor kidder. Of course, we can get your plushie back. All right. So yeah, if people give me really good reasons, I'm not afraid to put silly stuff over there. Illyria. Illyria and Anduin are standing on the wall looking at Beladar, the large crystal in the sky. It is pretty. Wait a minute. Do we know what the point of the Sword of Sargeras looks like? I have a theory about this freaking sword. And this crystal. Could this crystal be the point of the Sword of Sargeras? Or am I just completely cuckoo in the head for thinking that? Okay, I'm not the only one to think that. Good. I thought I was already going crazy about not being sure about the Arathi Empire still existing, but I learned on stream that it still exists. But we know that sword is plunged like towards the heart of Azeroth, but we don't know if it actually hit it or not. And we are underground somewhere near there. And the sword is not straight down, it's, a bit at an angle. And if you look at some of the images of the sword, it does seem to be glowing around where it pierces the earth. Yeah, I have a feeling that this might be linked to the sword.
She is here, Anduin. The Arathi are in danger. We are in danger.
I needed to see if there were really descendants of the Arathi down here. I'm the king of Stormwind. So many human kingdoms have fallen. I needed to know if there were others.
Oh no, heart.
Still a foolish risk.
You're not the only one grappling with the voices in their head.
What have you been hearing?
Beladar,
Ooh.
the Emperor's vision. That prophecy that drew them here. It's the radiant song I'm hearing.
You have been hearing the star?
Yes. No. Not really. When I saw Beladar for the first time, I had the vision again. It's related somehow. I wish Khadgar were here. He'd know what it all meant.
Ouch.
I didn't mean to.
No. You're right. I wish he was here as well. We'll have to find
He
out
looks so
more.
tiny next to Illyria.
I've gotten a look at the crystals and their key flames. It's not azurite, but it's close enough that I think they're connected.
Then you've realized when Beladar shifted for the first time.
Their day of darkness. The same day Sargeras plunged that sword into Azeroth.
Okay, so this suggests that Beladar is not linked to the Sword of Sargeras. You've realized when Beladar shifted for the first time. The day of darkness, the same day Sargeras plunged that sword into Azeroth. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Because according to the article I read, they haven't been here for more than a decade. And Legion, when the sword was plunged into Azeroth's hearth, is more than a decade ago. Because we've had a time skip between Shadowlands and... was it Legion and Shadowlands? That we had the time skip of a couple of years? Does anybody remember how much years that was that we had, the time skip there? The one where, yeah, no. Or was that before Dragonflight? Where Talrissa and Thingy from the Night Elves got married. I really need to brush up some of my lore again. This is getting confusing. No, the time skip was between Shadowlands and Dragonflight. That I'm 100% sure of, but I don't remember how long that was. Because if their first day of darkness is when Sargeras' sword hit Azeroth, that means they were already down there. And that happened at the end of Legion. Because then we had BFA, where we had all the shit with the Azerite. Then we had Shadowlands. Then we had a time skip. But I need to look up again how long that time skip was. Ah, crap. I just did a big oop. So, be right back. Yep. I'm spilling my drink, as I'm dumb. Luckily, not on the electronics. Well, thanks. That's a bit rude. Download Twitch on tablet so I can have it on while I finish what I'm doing on phone. Can't chat for now, but I mean, that's okay, Meatball. I'm back. I just noticed. I should probably move those there. So you guys can actually see what it does on stream.
What a new uninstall.
Really? Rude! Very rude. Okay. And it's gonna bug me, so I'm gonna look it up. You need less route options. Yeah, I know, I really need to change them again. So we had a time skip of 3 years between Shadowlands and Dragonflight. Legion 1, 2 years for BFA, 2 years for Shadowlands, and 3 years skip between Shadowlands and Dragonflight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So a decade is actually plausible. A decade of the Arathi being down here. Interesting. Also, they build really fast, big houses for 10 years, being only here for 10 years. Talk to Eliza. Drat, how did you find me? Never mind, doesn't matter. I got what I needed from you. You can go now. I have to do this next bit on my own. I'll help you with whatever you are doing next. I wouldn't be a good person if I, I do think I have less route options, but they are down somewhere in on my Twitch page, and they are bits only. So that actually costs you money. So I do need to change some of my options at some point, but I keep forgetting when I go live. Sorry. I'll make the Cubbies regret ever setting foot in these lands. I guess I don't mind if you come help. You do actually look big and strong. Cubbies are a bit larger than I expected, and I might, you understand, have more trouble with them than I originally anticipated. Kill any stupid fish faces you see. When the Cubbies killed my parents, they stole some of their most cherished things. Not me, obviously. Cherished items. While we are murdering Cubbies, let's find them. I kind of feel like a bad adventuring to let a kid accompany me on a murder spree. For some reason, I thought that a lot of the expansions last longer in time, in a way, in in-game years, than they actually do. So that's why I found it very interesting to read on the page that the Arathi Empire only sent these guys down here 10 years ago. Didn't make sense, but now I see... Now, I just looked it up, and it actually makes sense.
I need to target target something first.
Sorry, hermit crab. Tinted boots. Ah, these were my mom's boots. They weren't anything special, though. You can hold them. It's not like I can throw a shoe at a cobus. Oh, I just noticed the kiddo got a helmet on now. Look at it. Aw, that's kind of adorable. That helmet is way too big for the kiddo. That's kind of cute. I was allowed to hold on to the boots, though. Probably because they don't fit at all. Not that this really fits, but okay. Ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. Alright. Let's do this. Here we go. You've killed a lot of them. I wouldn't mind if you killed more. Just saying. Okay, I like that, Bliss. That's good. Very understandable as well that a kid would say that, but you know. Ba-doo-ba-doo. I just realized that I've been going for over 7 hours already today. So I do hope some people got their mounts at least. Da-da. Nope. Oh, I'm too high up? Wait, what? Oh, it's over there! Well, yoink. Ow, that was a bit of a waste of mana. Well, no, not really. Not so tough now, Cobus. Sarah's here to destroy you all. She already has the sword. Oh, and I get to give the shield. Would save my dad from lots of Nerubians. She's so adorable with like the giant helmet on and then the sword in her hand as well. Stupid Cobus! I hate them! Well done! Far more useful than those other adults who told me not to do this. But Eliza, the Cobus are dangerous. She'll die. Stupid adults thinking they know best. Are you ready to kill the big one? I'm ready to kill the big one. It's time. Kill their leader. Salt his bones. Take his head and laugh as his tribe crumbles. Sharpskill's last moments are upon him, and he doesn't even realize it yet. Stupid fish face. I have a buff currently on me called Bowblaze Guardian. Elias, Bowblaze is bossing you around. I like this quest. It's funny. Okay, girl. Let's go get the big guy.
do not have a target.
That's useless to me. Well done, sir. Very effective killing. A skull would make a good cup, I think. Perhaps a mental ornament? Oh, this head is quite a bit more icky than I was expecting. You can keep that. You're much more useful than I thought you would have been. Gee, thanks, kiddo. Well, parents avenged. Fish killed. More fish killed. Biggest fish killed. Pretty good day. I guess I should go burn stuff. Hold on. She guesses she should go burn stuff. Is she talking about, burning the mementos of her family, like some kind of, memorial thing? Or is she talking burning buildings? Because the latter would be kind of problematic. Okay, burn effects. Take me to my parents' home. We have things to burn. Okay. I thought for a second she was gonna like just burn random shit, but apparently it's burning her parents' effects. Stupid fish people, they took everything from me. Muffle subs can't be hurt. No. Anyway, you can take me back to the orphanage now. There's nothing left for me here. Oh, I kind of feel sorry for this kiddo. Alright, kiddo, let's go home. Thanks, sir. I'll make sure to put in a good word with General Steelstrike for you. I know her well. Well, met her once. Oh, no. I saw her in the street, but I did think about talking to her, so it's the same thing, really. Kind of adorable. And this is why I do side quests. Because some of them are just funny or adorable, some of them will make you cry or laugh or something in between. It really, really depends on the quest itself. It's one of those things where I'm like, the main story is great, and such, especially, well, at least that's what I think. I know not everybody agrees with that. But so far, I've also always quite enjoyed World of Warcraft stories, its lore, everything that's part of it. Hi, Scrunch. Pet, 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 pet. You're a cutie. I think the Order of Night has a base near here and it's filled with treasures? Correct. We unfortunately cannot muster a force to go after them just yet. They deal in foul magics. You should not have told Prawn about treasure. Meet Rain, our head armorer. She leads the team whose inventions have saved many lives since we landed in Hallowfall. Rain herself forged my shield. I always enjoy coming here and seeing what new things her team has thought of. Stay a while and listen.
Baron, I was inspired last Beladar's shadow. I designed a new arm prosthetic. I think you'll wear this one.
Thank you, Rain. But the shield you made me is all I need. I'm sure your talents would be better spent on other inventions.
It's my pleasure to make a new arm you would use, Baron. You told me about the discomfort and how it impacted your mobility. So I was thinking...
Rain? No. I have lived with my injury since I was a child. I've learned to do everything from sword fighting to dressing myself with one hand.
But what if I figured out the weight balancing? You said that was what you didn't like about
And I think some of our veterans who will lose an arm to the Nerubians will be very grateful that we improved the design. Brain, I've learned to navigate my life without a prosthetic. I don't want to relearn everything, but if you want to improve something of mine, a better shock absorber on the shield would be a blessing of the flame. Those Nerubians are getting bigger, and it puts all that weight on the shoulder.
Oh yeah? That's a tough one. Let me sketch out some ideas and get some measurements. I think that'll be an interesting project. Thanks, Vern.
Keep up your work. Everyone on the front line appreciates the new kit upgrades.
Okay. That one made me smile a lot. I did an internship over a year ago now at a theater company for people with disabilities. They are incredibly talented. I loved my time there. And one of the guys there also was missing part of his arm. And at some point I actually asked him if I could ask him something about his arm and how he deals with things. And what Feyrin just said brought back to me what he said. So she said that she doesn't need that prosthetic because she has learned to do everything with one arm. And that's basically something that guy that I met at my internship said as well. He had learned to do everything with the arms and the little stump that he has right now since he was a child. And yeah, he had looked at prosthetics and stuff. But it never felt right in a lot of ways because he was so used of it not being there. And that's something got respected for the guy. So seeing Feyrin mention something very similar here, like, sorry, I don't want that prosthetic, but I think there is like veterans that might lose their arm in the future fights that would appreciate it. It rings very much through to a lived experience for me, basically, with somebody that I had asked about. Because I know there's some really cool prosthetics nowadays that they can make. But the guy was literally saying like, nope, I don't want that. I'm fine the way I am. And that's okay too. So seeing that reflected in here, that makes me very happy. That's a good thing. Good to see you again. I've been trying to track our Zekfir friend down. These Order of the Night folks might have information regarding Zekfir. Let's go to this Nightfall Sanctum and see what we can find out. Okay, so that's another delve. Off to check Nightfall Sanctum. Let's hope these cultists have some information on this Zekfir that threatened us. So yeah, if you're gonna go through the delves in order with the story, you are gonna run into this Zekfir. So apparently Bran is finding some information on that. That's gonna be interesting. Also, Feyrin, with every little bit I see of her in the game, I think they did a pretty decent job. It's always dangerous in a way to put a person with a disability in your game because not everybody respects it, in my experience. Especially if I look as well at stuff that I see popping up on social media and everything. There are still a lot of people that are not really open to the ideas of having those kind of characters in their games, which is really stupid. But hey, some people are just stupid, right?
Meet Auralia, our quartermaster. I'm also proud to call her my daughter.
Auralia.
We must prepare for Belladar to shift.
I hear you've come from the surface. Did you meet the Earthen? We used to trade with them, but after the Day of Darkness, we struggled to send envoys. Those we sent never made it back. Honestly, we thought that they had perished. I'm going to try reaching out again. I'd like for you to write a letter of recommendation in case we did something to offend them.
Always be prepared.
Okay. But yeah, what I was saying about Farian, the way she is portrayed, from my understanding, from my experiences with people with a similar disability, it is definitely one side of what you can encounter. But I think it's also important that people keep in mind that not everybody with the same disability will react or be the same way. Because I can see people coming out there like, yeah, but that's not how I feel how I experience it. So it's important that people keep in mind that lived experiences for everybody are different. It's one of the reasons why a lot of accessibility advocates also really advocate for having lived experiences being a part of the process of creating characters like this. So I really hope Blizzard did that. I know Microsoft does it a lot. And now Blizzard is part of Microsoft. Hopefully they will take over some of their really good ideas. But we'll see what the future brings. To Merrick's Council Ward, the chummiest earthen ever. My other best bud, to Steelvane. Let's go for Council Ward, because it is an official letter from this lady here. While writing about the plight of the Arathi, you'd think about the best way to describe their current state. People beset on all sides by monsters in the dark, a bunch of underground weirdos, but aren't we all? My other best buds, really nice people. I'm not just saying that because they are all staring at me while I write this. Let's go for the first one. Although the second one, being a weirdo myself, would have been fitting too. You think of how best to describe what the Arathi want from the Earthen. They want to reopen trade with your people. They want to give you their shinies to get your shinies. There's some crazy stuff down here. You'll want it. Seriously. Airships. Come on, Steelvane. I know you already want their stuff. You can finally do it above board now. Let's go for the first one. You include a request to Merrick's to bring the representatives of the Zenshir and the TNW trading post as well. All that left is to sign your name. Sarah, savior of Azeroth, so many times. Let's just sign it with my name. Let's keep it professional, shall we?
Guide your way, friend.
I can contact the trading post representatives of my people.
We are prepared.
Anything you can offer, thank you.
We are the holders of hope.
I hope this goes well. We really need additional resources. Thank you. I'll send a runner with this to the Earthen. I pray they make it back safely. And thank you for the information about trading with your people. I hope they'll join as well.
The darkness comes. We are prepared.
A Betty request. I'll get her a selection of our major trade goods before we head out for the meetup. But I could use some help in gathering some additional items. Lately, we've been struggling with collecting the best bat meat in Hallowfall. Could you gather some before you come to Dunel's kindness? Does anyone like wasps? We haven't been able to gather resources from this area due to hornets moving in. We just haven't been able to spare the resources from the wall to deal with them. If you can, we'd appreciate all of it. My nose is... Regular fiber. There's a plant fiber that grows in Rumshackle and the Fangs that makes for an excellent robe. Because of the hornets, we haven't been able to collect it in a long time and are running very low in our supplies. While you are in the area, could you collect some? Why is my nose all of a sudden all itchy?
The darkness comes. We are prepared.
General will. Also, I just noticed. She has the Quel'Thalas thingy behind her head. Huh. Interesting.
We must prepare for Beladar to shift.
Nightwatch. Anything I can help you with? General Steel Strike reads through the propaganda you brought her. I need to know more about the Salatath. Every time we rotate or reserve through, I make sure to learn their names. Many of them won't be coming back, but at least I can do is remember them.
Our holy mission.
Your skills in combat are impressive. We are rotating our next round of reserves into active duty, and they need to sharpen their skills. While Illyria fills me in on Xalatath, I would appreciate it if you could help with their training. Duel 8 Arati recruits in Merald Harbor.
Aralia, send a runner to Farron's new elf friend. We need to talk. Farron tells me your friend wields the void. I'm either going to regret meeting her or thank the flame.
Lyria's fine. Also, hi Frostfire Mage.
Greetings, outsider. Beware the shadows.
May Beladar stay in the light.
Yeah, walk straight into the fire that I left on the ground. GG. He has not learned to not stand in shit just yet.
Of the sacred flame.
You carry your torch, you light the city.
We are the seekers of light. I require a target.
And that's all of them done. That was too easy.
The Harbinger is from the Black Empire? Flames. One of the old gods?
No.
Something else. A survivor from the depths of time.
As far as we know, at least, Xalatath is not one of the old gods. Thank you. What they learned from you will no doubt save their lives later.
Caution is warranted. The day of darkness changed.
I still need more time with Illyria to learn about Xalatath. What I've learned is very worrying. Faerun sent word that she was going to the orphanage and asked you to meet her there. She often entertains the children while she's in Meraldar. I doubt she would appreciate you. I don't doubt she would appreciate you doing the
We
same.
are surrounded. Farron's at the
Play with 3.
She was the first child to call it home. She visits whenever she can.
I see a stay a while and listen option.
Our holy mission. Walk with me for a bit, outsider. I assume Farron has told you of how we came to this strange land. The Emperor's vision. A prophecy of light, battle, and victory. For the Arathi and the sacred flame. I was newly raised to my position. Being entrusted to seek out an imperial prophecy was a great honor. Our armada braved the storming sea and its impassable tempest. I thought that final storm was sure to scuttle every airship. Instead, there was a radiant flash. The Emperor's vision, exactly as he had foreseen. The light transported us beneath the surface of Azeroth. But still under the light of this star we named Beladar. So many died as the Armada crashed into the cliffs. We thought the eternal flame of Erethdor snuffed out that day. Then, as we labored to rescue this stowaway child, Farron, we discovered that she had preserved embers of the flame, at risk to her own life. Brave fool. Yet I'm eternally grateful that she held on to that symbol of hope. Don't tell her I said that. Years later, there was a great rumble. We thought the cavern was going to collapse. It was the day of darkness. The first time Beladar shifted to shadow. We had put down roots by then. My soldiers left to make homes for themselves. They started families. Flames, help me. There are children now. I've had too many years of defending against the monsters that go bump in the night. Great Chiron and their lamplighters guided us through the darkness. But like Farron, they mistake saving for safeguarding. My people are brave and strong, but they are not all flame-blessed heroes. I know exactly how many soldiers we lose to the dark. If we play it safe, we might survive long enough for me to put my grandchildren on the front line. I welcome you, outsider. I hope your people's arrival and the Earthen's reunification means better days for Merildar. But I fear we have just made ourselves a bigger target for the dark.
What was that bell I just heard? That's odd. Alright, let's go to the orphanage and play with some children. That doesn't sound odd. Can we slay you? Oh, that's so awesome. Aww, I like this quest. Okay, next kiddos. A rock? That was a great throw. What are you doing? Because those seem to be running around. We're playing hide and seek. One of us is hiding and you need to find them. You want to play? Sure. Okay. Other direction. If I go inside, maybe? No, not inside. Outside. Around the corner here. There they are. Found you. You're pretty good at hide and seek. I like that this expansion also has some light-hearted quests like this. It's a breath of fresh air. Welcome to our orphanage. When we arrived, I was the only child. They found this for me. I'm not quite sure how Siegfried put up with me. I was quite rambunctious. I love coming here when I'm in town. Despite everything, the kids are so bright and happy. They are our future, and we fight for them. I love coming here whenever I visit. The kids always bring a smile to my face, and I hope I do to them as well. After everything they've been through, they deserve happiness. There are some typos here and there, more than I'm used to from Blizzard. Oh, we're not running yet. The bell tolls. Those bells means Merildar is under attack. Let's get to the gates and find out what is going on.
Merildar's under attack. Children, stay inside.
I'm here in my trustworthy seat.
Strike our veneration grounds during Beladar's light. How?
Look, General. Darkfire. This is Auric's doing.
Well, Elric is behind this. I know it. I can feel it. Whatever his plan is, we need to stop it.
Don't give in to
We will make them pay for this. We will hit them so hard they never come back.
We carry the flame into the unknown.
Light of the flame. The Cobbes have never attacked in such numbers before. We need to push them back, and we need to stop whatever it is they are doing to the eternal flame.
The darkness comes.
We need to take the veneration grounds back from the Cobbes. Push them back and pave a bloody path through them. We need to stop whatever is happening at the Eternal Flame. If they manage to corrupt it like they did at the tower, I don't even want to imagine what will happen. Illyria. I can sense 3 beacons of void ahead, all funneling their power into one massive font of darkness. You will need to kill them. With them dead, I can bring down the shield. Okay. Attack!
Push back the Cobus. Make them regret ever stepping onto our hallowed land.
How dare they do this?
I need to target something first.
Love you. I have a feeling that a lot of people are doing this quest because enemies are missing here.
I do not have a target.
Yeah, there they are. Ow, 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 ow. Thank you, Paladin, whoever you are. You just saved my bloody my ass. I was about to die there.
Manipulates the Cobus through their hunger and the Arathi through their fear.
One down. Quickly do some nom nom nomming. Just ow, that one hurt. Ah, damn it.
I require a target.
I'm gonna have to wait for this guy to respawn. They also just murdered the one in the middle. Quite a few people here now. Nice. Hello, enemies. Can you respawn, please? Thank you.
I need to target something first.
That's the second one down, and then...
Yes, yes, night falls. Renalas begins.
No, it doesn't.
Join me in the shadows. Bring the harbinger joy.
Let's kill a couple more of these guys.
I require a target.
Still need quite a few murdering. That's another one. Number 7 out of 15, so 8 more to go. These are fine. Nine down, 6 to go.
I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
Oh, that's one of the things that I needed for a thingy thing.
I require a target.
Because yes, that's how I remember things, by calling them thingy things. Ain't stupid if it works to remember shit, right? Yep-a-doo-ba-doo. And then on to the next ones. No, I'm not meat. Stop calling me meat. You're meat. So rude. And then one more. And then we can turn in these two. I think we are slowly getting towards... Yeah, we're getting slowly towards the end of this area, I believe. I'm gonna be right back there. Right, oh, there we go. So I'm back. I'm not sure how far I am from the end of the story here. So, depending on how far I am, I have a feeling I might be sort of getting close. I'm thinking about calling it quits once I finish the Hello Full story for today. Because this girl needs a break. Again, I've been going for almost 8 hours now, which is very, very long. I haven't really ever done that all that much yet. And it does take quite a bit of energy to stay up like this. I mean, it's a game I really, really love playing, so that makes it easier.
So do I.
But it's, yeah. Excellent. Now to break through this shield. Now we just need to deal with the shield. A candle in the dark. Beladar has turned to shadow. We must retreat back to Merodar. No, we need to destroy Elric first. Take him down, then we retreat. Kill Elric late in the Veneration Grounds in Hellfall. Okay, Illyria, bring down the bubble.
Elric thinks the shadows will save him. He should see what true power looks like.
We're gonna wait for him to respawn, cause, you know, there's 2 dead versions of him already. This is kind of stupid. No, go for the kill. Oh, and he's not there. That's a tiny bit silly, Blizzard. You should just have him respawn the moment somebody takes the shield down, because it's like, go, 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 go kill it. Okay, wait for him and then kill him. Doesn't really have the same, you know, feel to it. There he is. Yeah, well, apparently not good enough, because you're still trying to be stupid. Oh, the Bell.net servers are flipping out again, because I've just been disconnected from the Blizzard services. She has taken an interesting... You really think Zalatat gives a damn about you? If you're gonna fill out your duty, she is not gonna give a damn. At all, whatsoever.
How could any Arathi be in league with such monsters? The sacred flame is lost. Fall back!
No. We cannot keep retreating from the darkness. Our fear has overshadowed our faith. Belladar may have guided us, but it is not what will save us.
I like her.
Against the shadow. Show this harbinger the true strength of the Arathi.
And if you fall against the darkness, what will we do then?
It's what we always say, General. The light will return. Even if someone else can.
I like her.
We are the seekers of light. We are the holders of hope. In the very heart of shadow. Together, we will guide the way.
Yep, I like her. Oh shit! She just purified Belladar with that. What? This girl is powerful! Yep, Blizzard services are being very wonky. Keep getting connected and disconnected. Great. May the light bless Faerun. I thought the eternal flame lost. I thought this was the end of hope and the death of our people.
The day of darkness changed everything.
Nope, that's weaker than anything I've got. Our veneration grounds have been desecrated. It's beauty marred. It's going to take a bigger effort, but I would appreciate anything you can do to clean up our grounds.
We lose so many to the darkness.
We are a light in the darkness.
By the flame, that was close. I'm glad it worked. I mean, of course it worked. I knew it would. Don't tell the general I said that.
A beacon.
That was too close. This attack took a toll on all of us. We have many injured and many shaken. Can you check in with people, see how they are doing?
We carry the flame into the unknown.
Oh, good God, Blizzard, what the heck is going on?
I pray for the flame to show us.
If anybody is still in chat, still listening to me, are you also, and are also in-game currently, are you also seeing yourself getting connected and disconnected from the Blizzard services, like every couple of seconds? How you doing?
When I saw the depths of Albert's betrayal, I lost hope. I retreated. Flames. The Cobus would have taken Merildar.
But they didn't.
What can I do?
By the light, that was incredible. I've never seen anything like it. The closest was Kalia's resurrection, but so many people. One purpose, one unity, one hope.
What Farron said, it got me thinking. Perhaps I've been wrong about what the light wants from me.
You think? Idiot is slowly starting to become a bit smarter. This is dangerous.
We cannot hide.
Stay a while and listen.
Valeria, what happened?
For years I've held back the void within me, worried I'd hurt my loved ones. When Dalaran fell, I didn't draw on my power, and someone dear to me paid the price. Like Alric, Zalatath thinks herself safe behind layers of shadow. She isn't. Not when I can turn their own power against her. I will do all it takes to end her threat for good.
Illyria. I like you too. I like the 2 female leads here. Well, all 3, because Salatath is also one of the female leads, of course. Okay, so what am I supposed to do here? Oh yeah, clean up. Oh, let's start with taking these eyesores out. The veneration grounds have been despoiled, ruined. Where do we go from here? If they can strike at our most sacred places, how long before they come for the rest of us? You're alive. That's a start. You're right. We survived wars, and we will again. Come on, troops. We rally at the eternal flame. I'm wondering, if you play this expansion as a Void Elf, would there be, like, special interactions or something for you? Because Zalata seems to have quite a bit of power over the Void, so it almost would make sense that there would be a link between her and a Void Elf somehow? Okay, next, survivors. You should have seen it. We took so many Cobbis down. Sure, we took a few flesh wounds, but the flame preserved us and let us carve a bloody swath right through them. The only good Cobbis is a dead Cobbis. Oh, there's more people over there. Hiya, people. I came to talk. Flames, they were raising our dead. I had to kill my sister after watching her get cut down by those monsters. You had no choice. We do what we have to. We always do what we have to survive. We'll head to the Eternal Flame, the Arathi Endure. Yeah, I think Blizzard is trying to tell me something. It keeps connecting and disconnecting me from their services. Doesn't kick me out of the game, so it's most likely just the shop and things like that. Oh, and the guild apparently as well. We got dinged up pretty bad by the Cobbis. Lost a few friends. Killed lots of Cobbis though, so there's the positives. You did well. Nothing that hasn't happened before. Nothing that won't happen again. So yeah, Blizzard is struggling on certain runs currently. It shows me a treasure right over here. Oh, that's the thingy thing. Okay, so we already have this treasure. And the last group of people.
We are the seekers of light.
Those Cobbis had broken through to Merodar. Who knows what would have happened. You fought to keep those you love safe. We are the Empire's might. We are the wall. We'll head to the Eternal Flame. Troops, move out. It sounds like it might be the end. Ooh.
Friends, the flame blesses us with victory. Your courage against the dark has saved the day. This land was not what we expected.
Thank you, sir. I may not have seemed like much, but this is one of our most sacred places. We remember our dead here. We have a lot to remember. The Arathi spirit can never be broken.
General, the Nerubians. They've opened a new front at Light's Redoubt.
I must ensure my people's survival.
Just before the Cobbis attacked, we received word of a disturbance near Livia's patients. Now we know the cause. We can't survive fighting on 2 fronts. Sir, we have to stop this now. Okay, I'm gonna focus on the main quest. I know, weird, right? But I'm going to. Just because I feel that I'm getting close to the end of the story here. Hi, people.
Livia's patience is overrun. We must buy the villagers time before the reckoning can launch.
I search each day for
The final front. Flames, they tunnel us up through the lake bed. Livia's patience has already fallen.
the darkness comes.
We have to stop this here. Flames, we cannot survive if this is not stopped. At least here we can use the power of our airships. The Reckoning's guns will turn this tide. We just need time to get ready. We need time to get the Reckoning ready. Take your friends and hold back the Nerubians for as long as you can. They deserve nothing but death for what they have done to our people.
We are surrounded by dangers.
Livia has patience. So many people. I was here only a few days ago. We have to help them. We have to try to save any of our people left in Livia's patience. Every Arathi is or was a member of the military. If you can help them, they'll be able to help themselves. Help them help themselves. Sounds about right.
Together we will stand against the darkness. We need to evacuate the villages before the Reckoning's bombardment.
Lady, stop making me jealous with your pretty mound. Rude. I am quickly gonna do one thing, which I forgot to grab, and that is the last skywriting glyph here. Just really want to have it, because else I'm gonna forget about it. I'm ignoring the side quest. I'm just going for the skywriting glyph. There we go. Hello folk, glyph hunter achieved. Don't even need to be this high up, but let's go, my pretty. Whee! I don't know what I'm going with that. Nerubian slains and reservoirs rescued.
I require a target.
You go bye-bye. Go take a nappy nap. Nappy nap time. Okay, that's our first person to help. I'll buy you time. I hit the fighter. Now these Nerubians will feel my wrath. You have my thanks. Okay. She just needed time to put on her armor. Or he. Not sure.
We burn brightly together.
I'll buy you time.
I do not have a target.
Pretty sure I had a target, but okay.
I need to target something first.
Also, why is there a shadow here I can talk to? What are you? Wait, what? Now it's looking like me. What's this? Okay, that's just creepy. Why is it all of a sudden looking like me? And it's followed. Guys, I got a stalker. Oh, looks like me. This critter is creeping me out. It's still following me. Guys.
In hardship, kindness. If the shadows find you, fall.
Where did it go? It's still following me. Yep, this is definitely not creepy at all. Okay, let's go save our fourth friend. Sorry.
We are the holders of hope.
I require a target.
Alright, let's... This thing is still following me. I'm starting to regret clicking on that ghosty thingy. Is there some treasure or something around here that I need to lure it to? Don't see anything.
I do not have a target.
It's gone. Disappeared. Okay, good. No clue what that was.
I need to target something first.
And one more Spidey. And we're done. Whew. Oh, I need one more reservist over there. I thought I was done with these guys. You also have one of those ghosties hiding in your room. Doesn't look like it.
We burn brightly together. Keep everyone is evacuated. The Nerubians are massing for another assault. Fall back.
I would if I wasn't being under attack myself. I mean. Alright. We're falling back apparently.
Nerubians overwhelm us.
Trapdoor sprung. Good job. I'm surprised the Nerubians aren't fleeing already.
There is
Thank you. Between myself, Illyria, Anduin, and you, I think we managed to save quite a few. The Nerubians abducted many of the rest. We need to help them.
Be strong.
Rise of the Reckoning. The Reckoning is ready. Let's make these spiders pay. Blood for blood. Board the Reckoning and slay 150 Nerubian forces. This sounds like it's gonna be fun! We're gonna get to shoot cannons, aren't we?
I have many lucky
Quickly empty my bags again. Oof. Yeah, I really need to empty my bags. Just gonna get rid of all my PvP gear. If I want a PvP, I'll just gather everything again. That will free up some space. There we go.
Good fortune to our friends.
Ooh.
We have to get out of here now.
Where's Anduin?
Anduin!
The light will return. Even if someone else carries the torch.
Well, bye, Anduin!
Where did they take him? Do you see Anduin?
They dragged him down. I lost track of him.
Ash! We can't let them reach Merodar. Blast them apart.
Oh! It seems that we'll be going back and forth between sides.
Darkness hungers. Let's give Zalatath's forces a taste of their own shadows.
Illyria embracing the darkness. Nice. Pretty. So it does look like we've lost Anduin. Am I supposed to be sad about that? To be fair, he is slowly starting to show a bit more of a spine in the backbone. Think I'm done? No? Almost. Just a few more. Yeah, if you don't know where he is, how are we gonna do that?
Reinforcements are on the way. We could wait.
We'll lose his train.
You're right. Let's make those monsters pay for everything we've done.
That feels like that's gonna be like the entry point to the next area. Them going after Anduin. Ooh, she pretty.
Flames! They were ready for us. Brace yourselves!
Oh. What are you, and can you please be an allied race so I can play as you? I believe she might be the troll-like creature we saw in the trailer. I really liked what she was doing back then. What she just did was pretty cool too. Yeah, I'm gonna randomly save you and then just poof, disappear. But yeah, that feels like that was the end of Hallowfall. We'll see when I turn on my quest. If that's the case, then this is also going to be the end of my stream for today. Because I've been going for more than 8 hours already. And I need a break after going that long. Whew. Vestment of Reckoning. That's Hallowfall done. Haste and Mastery. That is better for me. Alright. With that being that what it is, I think that's gonna be it for today. I'm already gonna grab the new quests, but this is definitely new area, so I'm not gonna do them yet. I most likely, when I'm playing again tomorrow, will go back to Hallowfall to finish the side quest there. Damn it all, we were too hasty and now my people are paying the price. We were fools to think the Nerubians wouldn't be prepared for an incursion. Arathi soldiers are made of stern stuff. But even they will struggle to walk off an airship crash. We'll keep everyone safe here. Please go into the field and rescue as many people as you can. That will be for tomorrow-ish, something. Anduin survived that swarm. I do not doubt that for a moment. Even so, the Nerubians are everywhere and he's just one man. Wherever he goes, wherever he's taken, I will find him. Find me any sign that he yet lives. That is all I need to follow him to Azeroth's end. Alright! As I said, that is going to be it for today. This is indeed the start of Ashkahed, so it feels like the perfect moment to cut off my stream and say goodnight to you all. I'm so very much grateful to everyone who's been around, who's been subscribing today and everything. It's so very much appreciated. I know you guys are doing it for the reason that you want your pets, but still, it's very much appreciated. All the follows, the subs, the views, everything. Thank you guys so much for hanging around with me. It means an awful lot to this little tiny streamer that is me. With that being said, I need a break. I need to lay down on my couch and be lazy now. So I'm gonna say goodnight to you all, and thank you guys again so much for sticking around till now. I hope you have a good evening. Take good care of yourself. Stay safe out there. And see you guys next time. Bye bye.